OMG, hi everybody. Everybody. I'm just on my way to the money store to go bankrupt. Hey Josh, Elfie, Melko, Grace, Tisha. Phora, don't. I've always wondered, what makes you bankrupt? How do you know if you're bankrupt? How do you find out you get a letter from a bank someday? Don't go to the bank. Don't go to the bank. And Pasha. But yes, Mafioso is gonna be after Phora. Actually, I think I've seen some VTuber Mafiosos before. I think I've watched a few. Phora Mafioso is 100 yards from your house. It's a good thing I'm at the bank and not my house then. See, it works. It works. You just file for bankruptcy. Can you just file for bankruptcy if you're like super rich? Like, what are the requirements to file for bankruptcy? I've always wondered. Phora goes bankrupt, elite, HSR, Arknights, and reversed all in one stream. Yes. We're getting to a lot of them. First, the Star Rail concert, and then Arknights. A lot of Arknights with viewer clears, and then all of reverse story. Not really. The bank checks if you actually are. Is there such a thing as bankruptcy fraud? I think that'd be the funniest crime. I don't know what that makes that so funny. TF2's account is 100 yards from your location. Huh? Better start running. The TF2 scout, from everything I've heard, seems terrifying. Also, I'd buy what's good, YouTube gang. Yes, hello. I don't know, actually. Interesting. Interesting. I think this concert starts in like 2 minutes. But yeah, all I know about bankruptcy is Monopoly. That's not even that much. But yeah, let's hop into this concert. I think top 5 spooky Mr. Top 5 spooky. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how bankrupt I go in gacha today. I wish I played fewer gacha games, but no. I had to play this ready. Okay, let's jump into this. That's kind of loud. By the way, this will be my first time hearing a lot of these songs. Raise the quality. Careful. I think there might be copyrighted some HSR songs. I'm kind of expecting this stream to get claimed. I'm going into it with that mindset. Generally, if I react to music, it's hard to avoid. That was potato quality. Is it embarrassing to say? So my computer didn't crash back when I had a potato PC. When I had the potato PC, I would watch like every tab at 144. Just so the computer would stay alive. Hello, beautiful Phora. Hi, so. Hello, welcome. I think I've just heard some HSR songs. I haven't, or not HSR, I've heard Impact. I've heard some HI3 songs. Just a minute, 30 seconds. Look at these outfits too. I don't even know all these characters. I have to play more of the Star Rail story. I think I stopped right before Penacony. Me, I play horror games on potato graphics. Some guy, do you have the same for Forsaken? You, yes. If you don't play Roblox at the highest quality graphics, like what are you doing with your life? You could be the richest person ever. You could never ever file for bankruptcy, but if you don't experience high graphics Roblox, what are you doing? You didn't catch up with HSR? You might enjoy it. Yoda's great OST like Arknights. A lot of the back when we did like a viewer poll of a lot of Arknights doctors, the #1 most popular game they also played other than Arknights was Star Rail. So it seems like lots of doctors are, what's the Star Rail word? Trailblazers. Lots of doctors are trailblazers. I'd recommend you just play story. The meta is not healthy. Part of the reason I didn't play more of the story is graphics, but another reason is because I built Arlen and got stuck with a skill check. The biggest skill issue. Built their strategy. Of course, it's more famous. I feel like Star Rail is like the most popular gacha. Also, it's happening. Get your glow sticks, everybody. Built their strategy. They delayed Noli. Who's Noli? Is this like a live concert in CN? So just the audio as we go. What decides if you get a red glow stick? They're so rare in this crowd. It's the Miku glow sticks. Yeah, imagine Miku comes on stage. Yeah, let's make it a little louder. This fancy conductor. It was a live concert. Oh, this is an after recording, like ambient synesthesia. That makes sense. Speaking of Arknights concert, it's coming. It's soon. Hey, I'm glad Global's getting something though for Star Rail. You'd instantly get Miku beamed if Miku comes out of thin air. Imagine that's how they started the concert. They're collabing with like Fate, right? Just imagine a Miku collab. I love their main theme. There's some melody. I was listening to like a playlist of Fire Emblem music. This melody is in a Fire Emblem song. I'll send it in Discord later. You enjoy both HSR and Fate? Like, listen to this swelling. Oh. Also, who hurt you? That's so much reading. Also, main theme is really good. I wish we heard it more. Like in little motifs or things. It's so serene. A loading screen. This loading screen has so much aura. Jason. Jason is indeed the main leitmotif of HSR. It does appear everywhere. I hope we hear it more in the show. Again, this is like a first impression. English. The herd is here. This is Herta's glow up, right? The drums. Is this like all in a video game? Tetris green. It reminds me of, why is this still on screen? The piano too. I thought this was polling animations for a second. The Herta. Incredible. Iconic. Japanese speaking English makes you feel like you're saying Duolingo. I feel like it's just the accent. This is the real body of Herta. Yeah, the puppet girl. I forgot she was like in all the clones. This is the true Herta. You call that applause? I love how the glow sticks are changing colors in the show. Also, this conductor is so into it. Imagine they used source film to animate character. I feel like they probably did. Like this, I bet this is a real actor. Or like a performer. fired. The composer. He's heard of the composer. Yeah, this composer just wasn't cutting it apparently. Rip the composer. Look at all the roses on stage. Rip conductor. Rip conductor. The first death of the concert. The lights are so pretty too. Have to pay respects to the conductor. Drop your F's in chat. Oh, 7 for the conductor. They deserve better. Yeah, that was the whole reason for the whole concert. How Yoverse hasn't earned the privilege. Maybe the conductor gets to come back later. It'd be fine to make the live stream louder. Absolutely. Let me know if this is better. It's always kind of hard to balance things on the spot. She casually breaks the fourth wall. Now they just give the concert a flashlight warning. I feel like most concerts have flashing light warnings, but yes, huge flashing light warning. There are glow sticks and lights. Who are they chanting? I wish I knew Mandarin. I know the tiniest bit, but I need to study more. What is Lisa? No dazzle, no breaker. Hey, singer! I thought this was an animation. Her hairstyle reminds me of Chongyu from Arknights just a little. Rappa! Is Rappa an actual singer? Is a Star Rail has idols? There's the vocals and the dancers. No, Rappa isn't. Is this just about Rappa? Is the entrance? Okay, clap everybody. TLDR, just modern ninja. Is she like modern, what's her name from HI3, like Yae Sakura? Shanghai. I love these hairstyles too, they're so pretty. I wish we got to see more of the choreo. Like this camera's like flashing. Why is there a banana? Why the banana? I feel like this is a reference. I just don't get it. There's some moat guy, no? Got some cinder blocks. Wearing banana costumes. Rain rat apparently. It's so peak. And the camera. This angle. It feels very immersive. It's not like those boring concerts with like a camera that sits in one place the whole time. There's a full update all about Phora. Please say it wasn't limited. Please say I can still play that. They're still in the banana costumes. They're swaying as bananas. I need to like get some YouTubers together and like learn the banana choreo together. And someone throws a glow stick at the camera. I feel like these are really high in the air. That'd be impressive if someone could throw a glow stick at the camera. I'm so into it too. There's so many people. I feel like I'm still so used to seeing like really small events after COVID and everything. This is like a huge crowd. The entire like dance ensemble is just bananas. All their guns and everything. This is such MiHoYo energy. I miss this. I miss MiHoYo. Some guy throws a glow stick at the camera in the concert. And a camera withered Foxy. That would be such like an animatronic jump scare. If someone threw a glow stick at the camera. Somehow I don't think that's the most unhinged thing that's ever happened at a concert. It's probably so much crazier. Is this cathedral dubstep? Laterano mention. I love this violin solo. And his outfit too. Black textile throw. You like Yostar more than MiHoYo? I love both. I'm kind of biased to Arknights in like reverse since they were my first gacha games. Argentina. This is Argentina. I haven't seen him in the story yet, but I feel like I've seen artwork of him before, and like his trailer. The violinist earring. This violin solo. It sounds like a spring walk, like you're at school, and you're going between classes or something, through a meadow of flowers. Brutal transition. They're even wearing cowboy outfits. It's a duel. Also, hi FBI. Hello, fellow bankrupt person. Wait, the FBI is a bankrupt? It's kind of Argentine. It's all about grace and beauty. Okay, the Argentine boot hill shippers like must go crazy with this specific duel. That one acquire a room classroom. This is like what happens when like the band kids like have free time when the teacher isn't there. I feel like I never hear like, guitars and violins together. Like electric guitar and violin. You're out of cash at the moment. Good luck with that, FBI. Also the choreo too. But when's this artwork? They're on stage. Please say they have like a dance off too. Ain't no way they got the yeehaw costume. There's a reason boot hill is super popular. It's two clashing styles of music, so of course it's rare. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more songs like this. Like this almost feels like country music a little bit. And these guitars. This feels like if CC and Arknights had violins. So I'm pretty I like that ending right before this. What if they switch instruments? Bring it on. I forgot that boot hill's thing is like censored words. I see lots of boot hill edits like all the time. And I love the dance with outfits too. Just came in for a second. I see just Arlene into Guns N' Roses. Apparently, Argentine boot hills like songs are dueling, and it's everything. Okay, tell me this doesn't sound a little like Arknights. This part. Just like the way the song is orchestrated. Also, hi Siri, by the way. Hey, Granny. Is this because Argenti's wanted, and Boot Hill's like the one sent after him. The graveyard happy. Most characters won't ever have relevance beyond their regional. I feel like that's the rough thing with lots of games. Like, they don't really cross paths. Like, Limbice doesn't have this problem because everyone... It's just a small group in the same bus. But, like, if your game is exploration focused, like Woowa or something, it's kind of rough for ignored characters. Or the ones that don't spend time in the spotlight as much. Pink glow stacks up. If you recall correctly, Boot Hill and Argenti are traveling together. Argenti did Babe Hill. So you're on a 50-50, so I can't complain. I'm so jealous. I think I logged back into HSR recently. I want to stream the story soon. And I got Luoka with the selector. This piano and the logo. It looks like the Fire Emblem, like Violet's logo. Is this like the group of hackers or something? It's Vivaldi. I didn't even notice. Is this like spring or fall? What the other Vivaldi has like the seasons. Kafka Manchena. Yeah, it's Kafka's logo. I love how like the lasers look like strings. It's like fates or mixing together. It's from her trailer. Okay, I've seen the trailer before. It's been a bit. I remember everyone simping so hard for Kafka. I think that's all I remember. Chat was so damn bad. The brass, the violins are going off. I love like the French horns and like the low brass. And the fact she's playing the violin. Sadly, you'll just skip her. And Play-Doh for IL, but don't have either. Which one's IL? That's rough. I hope you get both of them. Sadly, Kafka fell off meta like really hard. I've heard people like complain that Blade isn't very meta, but that he might be in the future. It's rough when your favorite character, or like your Oshi basically, is the worst. That's rough. Oh, and Vampire, Don Hung Alter. You're so real. I see her support Don Hung sometimes. Also this transition. Her eyes just peeking through the screen, huh? It's like she's always watching, huh? Doesn't Kafka like know everything? Or like see the future or something? Like every possible outcome. I was not expecting like the happy ending. The peak music. You constantly call Kafka Trailblazer's mom. I just see it. That's funny. I've seen people like either there are two kinds of HSR fans. It's either she's our mom, or they're so down bad and ship the Trailblazer. And Glimmer in the Embers. This sounds like fighting music, like an army marching or something. These eyes. What is this? Oh, this is from Firefly's PV, isn't it? I remember seeing this. Power creeping is really problematic in HSR. After 4 updates, that's so rough. Isn't this when like everyone died except for Firefly? These were so heartbreaking. I love other suit designs, by the way. But now it just makes me think of Ultra Girl. This also reminds me the most of like HI3 out of all of Star Rail so far. The most traumatic story. Power armors are always good. Back around at power grabs. And it seemed impossible. Oh. Even the tears drying. This was so beautiful to see for the first time. The piano is bringing it back together. Now Fane is rumored to be another OP character. Yeah. He'll try to get him and like Caster Ice. I've heard a lot of people complain about Caster Ice. Main character moment. It's like the bittersweet climax music. It sounds like Xenoblade Chronicles. It's like someone just died and everyone's crying. And somehow they keep going. It will passive exist. Fly broken wings, Isang. Isang wishes he could do this. Someone draw Isang as Firefly with his wings. Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I think it's like the brass. It's just the orchestration. It's just so positive now. And triumphant. I like the arpeggio. You skipped Caster Ice for an accent. It's so real. Is this? Wait, I thought it was Kiana and May on the rooftop. Never mind, it's just Firefly. You needed him for the Herda. I have to learn team building. Don't come for me, but all I've done in HSR is look up the best Arlen free-to-play team. And that's who I've built. I have a few more like meta characters now. Or like 5 stars. But just recently. What's this? Oh, this is Clocky. This is the Pinaconi Glocka. I can't wait to play Pinaconi. Yeah, Pinaconi. The voice acting is super cute too. So we're whistling up. Showtime. There's a bass at the bottom. Everyone's dancing so hard. Another idol group. A singer. The glitter on his outfit too. Go to Draga. Absolutely. Imagine if this was Clocky singing voice. Like he sounds so cute and then suddenly sings like this. This is the PV for release of Panaconia. Mighty Herda Aggie and an Axa. Really? A good list of 5 stars. I see. What does this sound like? This sounds like that one singer who has like perfect pitch. What's his name? He goes viral. Just the chorus. There's something about his voice. The flying drone cameras. I think the drummer had a plush ear. That note was beautiful. Trying to find this perfect pitch singer. Charlie, he sounds like Charlie Puth. There's so much. I'll forever associate this song with Adventurina. Adventurine. All I know about him is that one edit. The one edit of him with like a gun. Before I even knew what Star Rail was, I'd seen that edit. And sing it. And the crowd loud singing too. So good. They're all just waving their glow sticks. That's crazy. There's some real fans out here knowing every lyric to every song. Adrian's backstory almost made you tear up. At this point, I have to brace myself to sob every time I play a MiHoYo game. I know it's kind of like happy and happy-go-lucky, or it's the most traumatic thing ever. The MC dancing too. Yeah, the MCs have moves. I love this vocalist. Iconic. I kind of wish the song said transitions between them, but I get it. I think that's what I liked a lot with the Arknights fan concerts, or like regular concerts. The transitions were so seamless. I'm so grateful Ratio lured him and his light goat. I think it was an edit of Aventurine and Ratio. Are they the two that are shipped all the time? Also, hi Lazy. Elio and Hypergriff competing on who could make a better concert. Well, Hypergriff is a music company, to be fair. So yeah, they're hard shipped. Shipped and sold. Packed, packaged and shipped. This live might even be fully live. But really? This isn't pre-recorded? Maybe you're right. This trumpet player. They're going so hard. Also, this is such Pilot Wings 3DS music. My story didn't help. I can't wait to read it. Casino themes are always incredible. The drummer is so calm. The drummer is so calm. It's just Aventurine's theme. Oh yeah, he's the gambling character. Our beloved gambler. For some reason, when I see Aventurine, I think of Tequila's one skin. His voice lines. It's his trailer theme. I think he's kind of reaching out at the screen. Yeah, I'd be parasocial for this. That song come out of the screen. Spoiler? Oh, spoiler man. So many numbers. Yeah, this is Canard's worst nightmare. This is Arknights Canard's worst nightmare. The luckiest operator ever. We're fighting him now. Wait, are we? Are we here, like, rolling against Aventurine? Aventurine versus Canard. Who's the best gambler? Who knows? It looks like Lula's whole animation. This is above the... Okay, this has to be added later. This has to be, like, extra. There's no way that happened IRL. Look at his fit, too. His chest window. Aventure's whole thing is marrying enemies in casino chips. He's like that one JJK character that is so popular. I think it's Hikaru or something. This man's a waste. You prefer this theme or cannot all be? These are both incredible. That's really hard. These trumpets too. The trumpet, the air, the horns, the wind, I mean. These wind players. Listening like all. They're both so good. Part of me is a little bit tired of all because I heard it so much while trying for a perfect run. It's a baby adventure, you know? Aww. Healing your younger self. Also, hi, Avarice. Oh, That's the cutest thing ever.
3度为你合眼，令你的血
That baby here. Maybe using some crazy tech like holograms. Like LOL holograms. Really? This is China, so I wouldn't put it past them to have some crazy technology. Aww. That was so stop. That was so sweet. Eventually might win some. But remember, in any casino, the house always wins. It cannot will always be good enough. You think so? I mean, I wonder if HSR would ever collab with Arknights, or like vice versa. They have virtual bands, dragons. I have to play LOL. Maybe I shouldn't play League. I feel like it's like the fate gacha game. Every so often someone tells me to play it, then everyone else like yells at me. This is that one. This is the winners love winning animation. I feel like these two are shipped a time too. You don't want to play League. Yeah, it's the way I'm, you know? The first time I saw this, I thought there would be a kiss scene or something. There's so much chemistry. Like, look at this. Just because of this trailer. Is this the only time they interact like this? Is it just the trailer? Where's their story too? Talia really likes their gay ship, so look at Honkai Impact. Look at HI3. Another VTuber wanna play League. Hey, which other VTubers connect me with them? So this animation. And the black and white lights. I love again the piano arpeggios. And it's for real. Anna and the dance might be the only actual interaction between them. Okay, there's definitely something happening behind the scenes. You don't just do this and leave casual. And trade in ratio, we can play them on certain light count. Is it just because of light count? It's so funny. And I love the traditional influences in the song. Maybe this is live. Like for real, because we're buffering. Hey Jaya! Good evening, huh? You're a bit late, but play League. Wouldn't it be fun to play League someday? Chemistry, yes. The old name for tension. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. This piano. I love this chord progression so much. You're following hypergraphical water puddle on stage dance. Oh. Look at this animation. This is so punishing, Grey Raven. This is so what's her name? Aya. And the giraffe. This is so pretty. And these lights too, they look like crystals or something, no? So stunning, huh? The cans are worth it. I'm bad, I promise. Someday I'll get a lay say on. Didn't they just switch all those endless voice actors? The red makes me think of like Honkai so much. It's pretty spicy like now. I know Victor. It's meant to show a moment from their first meeting. That much chemistry in their first meeting is crazy. Having that as their meet cute. Also, what an ending to the song. They say I'm one of the best two teammates for Hugo. That's another pair. I haven't played recent ZZZ story. I need to. It's been a while. But I've seen so many edits of Hugo and Lyseon. Blackson was so scared. She was scared Akurana and instantly ghosted her. That's so real. I feel like that's a very IRL experience. You have a crush on somebody and you get scared and like leave. You're hoping you can win your 50-50 for Yugo. I hope so too. Sunday. Is it bad? My first thought was Viviana from Arknights. Sunday mention. I love their cosplays so much. Thanks for the head fats piece. Big virtual hugs for Chad. The guitars. You're ready to run his light stand, all ready to bait him. It's just how smart people think. They're so real. I love that. Hello and a holy Layla. This is so peak. It's like we're at Sunday's wedding or something. It's such a goofy song. It's like from some JRPG or something, huh? They do the Sancta cosplay, literally. Like it's almost the wedding march, but they changed the melody just a little bit. You're venturing, you set up ratio in a certain spot in Boot Hill, Argentina bar. I have to do some Delulu streams maybe, where I just debate characters. Look at their pose too. I love these flutes trilling at the top of all of theirs. In the setting, it's actually, it's creepy. Is he some horror character? I don't know why it sounded goofy at first. Someday, the horror villain. It ain't a Lulu for words. It's so Trululu. Oh, vampire. No, it's like the fake heaven OSC. Yeah. So those like robotic arms remind me of that one like, contempt gaze abnormality from Limbus. Everything's glitching. This song is so good. It's your favorite. Is this Sunday? This is Sunday. I am totally getting spoiled at this. The way that he's conducting everything. It feels like a movie theme or something. A lot of spoilers. His attack reminds me of Regulus with the music notes from Reverse. You're lucky enough to get Sunday and his light cone. Great support. That's the thing. In games that have like light cones or like weapon gacha, I always win one and lose the other. It never fails. His phase 3 is fire. Dominicus. Yeah, you're getting spoiled, but I think you should have expected that. Yeah. I wasn't expecting spoiler for you. But I have no context, so it's fine. Hear me out. Oh, this isn't even a hear me out ever. This is just attractive. This is just prettier. You're showing Finnegan Arva. There's a boss in VA. That's a conductor. Yeah. Also, this like guitar or whatever that instrument is. Biblically accurate Sunday. He looks like some Persona 5 villain. Why does he look like a Persona 5 boss? He's literally making the Fire Emblem Violet like a logo pose. Hope is the thing with feathers. Aww. Is this another Idol song? The way that the train goes all over. That looks so pretty. This is phase 3. I'll sob. You can't do this to me. They're all singing too. I'm not getting shamed for being down bad. It feels so good. Absolutely. We support you. Robin's an actual idol. Oh, this is Robin's song. It's even more moving with context. Oh. Imagine like fighting a boss and this song plays. This is like the opposite of Millie and Limbus. What are the Roblox staircases doing? Also, the hologram seems to be edited. Right. Imagine if it wasn't though. Oh, this chorus is so good. If you ever feel depressed, listen to this song. Learn this song. She's like Robin's second voice actor. Oh, I think the crowd is chanting too. This is Sunday's phase 3. Robin versus You Official for Idol Roll. You Official isn't singing. You Official doesn't sing much. Unless she does. Doesn't she have a cover? Or she's an EP. I have to listen to it. I think Robin's winning. Sorry. So I just realized it's English. It's kind of cheesy with the lyrics, but it's really hopeful. Aww. And the pose. Even the band is posing. Stop. Stop. And for today, make sure Phora doesn't get sleep. Yeah, basically. Aww. I hope that everyone keeps making the pose together. The wave. Before you hop in the shower. Have a nice shower isn't it? Chase the lyrics, but in a fight. You can't help but feel motivated. Absolutely. Oh, what happens to release? Yeah, released 4 OST.
I want to hear you sing, okay?
Look at these visuals too. Her bow and her hair is so pretty. Of course they're young. And the acoustic guitar bringing it together. Everyone hearing the song Bella. Until we get Phora Idol version. I'd love to learn an Idol song and sing. It's definitely writing this one down. Your Official is an idol in the same way Nine is an idol. Epic voice, but DJ and streamer. Yeah, I've read Your Official's event. Oh, this feels like the meta time battle a little bit, like an Undertale. Part of me wonders if all of it's happening on stage, like in a show. What an iconic singer. And there's Sunday. Siblings. Robin came for Sunday. That's so sweet. You can even set this to play in your train. Oh, perfect. I can get copyright struck in my train. I can get copyright struck in my train. Thanks, Suna. But yes, if anyone has song requests, just send them in the Discord suggestions channel. And I'll add them to my list when you find the disc. I didn't even know there was a thing. So what is this? It's so creepy. Is this? Who is this? Is this Ratio? Or Sunday again? I love this piano solo, by the way. Oh, it's Sunday. I didn't see his halo. It's piano. Is this like a classic song or something new? You can unlock music for Train by finding discs. Time to go look for discs. Our photogenic bird boy. Yes, yes. I wish we had more like bird boys in Arknights. And he plays it in his trailer. The way he's playing it. It's just like with Kafka and the violin. And again, I love the two sides. I It's like his depressed, maybe true self, and then more optimistic outside self. The imagery is so good. These pianos. The lighting is so perfect. There's so much emotion. The reference to his quest. And the way the light shoots up from each of the pianos. And makes his halo. I'm missing so much context. But this is so beautiful. This would be so scary to learn on piano. I feel like it'd be really fun though. Someday, the second piano stream will happen someday. The bass coming in, the rest of the instruments too. I love how the piano is like focused out of all of this, and the rest of the instruments just kind of accentuate. Tempo change. Like so much is going on. Okay, so it almost feels like an escape or an ultimatum. It's like he's finally coming to a decision. Is he flying for the first time? They moved the pianos close to each other. The pianos were moving on stage. Cage bird is a theme for both siblings. I don't know why that theme hits me extra hard. His other side fades. Anytime there's a caged bird theme, that moves me even more.
中地繁星
Spoiler for his quest. Oh, it's fine. I feel like a theme isn't that big of a spoiler. All the lights changing. Is it the end of the concert already? I think the concert just ended. I think the last one was about an hour. Maybe there's one more song. You've seen many instrument duels, but rarely is it true piano is very brave. Symbolism, absolutely. They're projecting onto the piano. Two siblings. No. More bullpen. Yeah, I thought this concert would be an hour. We'll see. This is vocal. It's the same singer. I love her hairstyle. Whatever her bow is in her hair is so pretty. As darkness falls, I see your tears. Why isn't there a gacha just about singers? There totally should be. I guess there's Project Sekai. Aww. Her earrings are pretty too. And the shot of the crowd. It's just like a movie scene or something. It's like a Disney princess scene. Writing on the wall. It's like they were literally caged somewhere and they're just writing on the walls. We share a cherished dream between souls. The strings are so pretty here. Her reflection on the piano. So much happy spoilers. These backing vocals. This feels like therapy. If therapy had a theme song, it would be this. Aww. Who is this? Horse racing win. Soon. A good end for Pinnacle. Aventurine. The Trailblazers. If this is the last thing I heard in a game, that would wreck me. Is this the IRL city outside? You're such a talented singer. Have you seen Rongo or Book of Life? No. I'll add them to my list though, Sona. Oh, I like that we can see some of the crowd now too. Everyone's recording. Everyone's recording. If these glow sticks are automated, do you have to turn them in later? Or do they just randomly switch colors when you leave? It's this. This is like the owl from the live streams. I don't know this owl's name. Is this the actual voice actor? It's Owlbird. What an icon. You clap louder. It's Owlbird, everybody. It reminds me of the Enfield beta character. I love the poses. Oh, they introducing. Those are big glow sticks. IPC. It's an IPC ad. Everyone go donate to the IPC. I don't know what they do, but we support them totally. Chanting harmony is the Robin fan club. Special thanks to the Robin fan club. I love it's a one feather. There's something about a bird having a feather in its hat is the funniest thing. And Dream Topaz and Skeeter from IPC. My show's technically too. Okay, I played the second anniversary minigame. With like the booths, the auto clicker. So I saw lots of the characters, but that's all. That's the first I've seen, like Topaz or Jade and lots of others. Adorable stickers. His little laugh. I think of a creator. Two fan songs. These are like fan-written songs. Wait a sec, what is this? Also, hi Silly. You're just in time. It's like if a human was using a severed finger to point to things. Maybe not, maybe like hair. It'd be like if I was using my pom-pom for something. This man must be sweating so much. At least he's not wearing a full outfit. I've been a mascot before. And it's so hot. They had to put like a fan inside the outfit. It was really big too. I was eating bread. The heck happened? I think an owl was attracted to your bread. It's sort of on snow. These visuals are so pretty. It's so tiny. You've been a mascot? Yeah, I was too short for the job, but they didn't have anyone else. So I had to like stand on my tiptoes the whole time. I wish the projector was a little bigger. This singer. so pretty. Harmonies too. This piano. I love those like really fast piano notes in any song. Small Phora mascot is getting it. I wonder if that was technically my first job. It was like volunteer work. But yes, it's canon. It's drama. I love that the spelling on all of these words. They're so full. And again, the harmonies. The way the lights in the back sort of look like a halo. Again, those pianos at the top are so pretty. Jing Liu! We haven't seen you in so long. This is about Jing Liu. Is she the one from what's it called? From like the second planet that's not a planet. She's like the older one who went crazy or like was controlled. I have to read and learn my Star Rail terms again. Moon, but she's in the background. Electric guitars and the flutes. Again, these pianos are so pretty. Just getting left sometime soon. I hope we see more of older characters, even if it's just a little bit, like a nod here and there. I hope they stay involved in some way in the future. It'd be so satisfying if the story ends with all the characters' plots coming together. And your Phora theme song. It's just a Phora and a play-up for the backgrounds. I've done some songwriting before. Maybe I'll show on stream sometime. I did an event, that's what it's called, a show that long ago, and saw some all the new faces. I'm excited to play it. I do really like Yanqing. See, that's exactly what I mean. You get to see so many new sides of maybe not really touched upon characters. If they just come back. So please, Yo-Yo. Is this a key change? This feels like a key change. It is a key change. It's so high. Whose theme is this? Catching View, Althea. Those are so beautiful. And the disco ball. The crowd is so into this one too. These lights are stunning. It reminds me of like in Lone Trail, and like when you see Trevor, all the orange lights, and this circle kind of eye in the middle. Aww. Okay, there's one more. That was literally incredible, though. You're finally doing a quest for one of the characters from those events. I have so much to catch up on. Delayed it just a bit, like a year. I feel you. It'll be like... Star Rail is 2 years old. I feel like I'm still missing some things from when it first released. I have so much catch up to do. Ratio. A bubble bag. Dr. Ratio's metaphysics of bathing. This is so peak. This is some great fan service, okay? Ratio. So it's like electric. The singer is super pretty nails. This art is so funny. Free man and finally got rewind. Wait, he's the rubber ducky. The rubber ducky is everything. His banner is open. Your boy failure. Our boy failure. You have to share. He's got to be so extravagant. Yes, of course he does. Is he doing the rat dance? Not him doing the rat dance. Aventurine's handler. I'm not sure. Maybe Aventurine is his handler at this point. This is so peak. And all these chuny poses. Got him wearing swimming goggles in the bathtub. Not really. Venture does whatever. Trained is Elijah. He's so extra. He reminds me of like Hesed from Library of Luna. He was very junior. Glider. This is an AU where instead of Carmen in the bathtub, this is what happened in the bathtub, but it was Hesed. Or like Venturina's ratio's problem. HSR is best scholars. If there's like a super smart character, you know they're crazy. And if you don't believe me, maybe you're smart in real life and you're crazy. Maybe it's just projecting or denial. Looking super cute. And the singer dancing too. The chanting. Ratio heard everyone may an accent's the gruelum. Yeah, if every scholar is crazy if you get to know them enough. Yeah, and I keep seeing people say that Tin Man and Arknights is just Skrullum becoming playable. Standing on the bathtub. The air horn. They did not just add an air horn to this. The way he would absolutely sing this, like alone in the bathroom. HSR concert. Yeah, HSR. And then Arknights and reverse later. He's running. Your ratio will remember you. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. That was so peak. But yeah. What does this mean? I don't know, but I need him. I have to pull for this man. Just step aside and Axa. It's time for ratio. It's a phone call with a ratio.
你们在新铁 Live 的活动现场，共同研讨了一首与我本人有关的。
Is his first name Vanitas?
恕我直言，
Vanitas
我
or
要给
Veritas?
他满分。
10 out of 10. He loves it.
你们看起来很意外啊。对于求索真理的举动，我从不吝啬褒奖。就让鄙人给予各位一些眷
His name
恋
is
之外的
Veritas or something. It made me think of
眼下的
like
情形，
a case study of
不妨试试某
Vanitas.
位赌徒的人生
Like a
哲学，
completely unrelated anime.
把一切交给运气。
Gambler's philosophy.
让我们
Oh,
看看
that's hinting at the ship.
第一位
Embrace
幸运儿是
a
谁。
gambler.
今天你手气不错。
Super lucky.
下一位。3、
Imagine if like they pulled on
2、
screen.
1，看，答
I
案
don't
又
know
一
what
次被
these
揭晓。
numbers mean.
最
I
后
wish
一
I knew what
位，
they mean. So look at these fancy phones in the crowd.
今晚的3位中奖者都已诞
It's a
生。
random seat or
恭喜
section.
各位
I not recommend getting into the gacha.
稍后会有工作
Monetization's
人
really
员
bad
将
for
礼物配送至你们的座位。
HC8.
那么，
I'm a
祝
free
各
to
位
play
玩得
player
尽兴。
in Star Rail so
到
far.
此，
Veritas ratio from Veritas Prime. But yeah, I think I just got my first limited character for free from like a selector for the anniversary. I'm taking my Bad Knights niche into Star Rail with me. What is this though? Oh, March 7th. The outfit change. It's March 7 versus March 7. Is this the Coulter? Lucha isn't bad. Did you had him? You took a run made to buff her. Maybe I know the smart side of me. It was telling me to take Ruin Mare. I needed my Luota. Capture, you know. March versus March. This is like in Honkai Impact when you have so many copies of characters, but they just have different outfits or something. The crowd gets to choose pink or red light sticker. It's so torn. Which is pretty good. With the release of Mighty and Casterized, we're desperate to die. Nice. Maybe I'll get them. I think I came back to Star Rail just to, like, I just missed Caster. The clap noise was so crisp. It seems they really like a lot more crowd control. How interactive this is. Facial students. One of them is Sparkle. The other is Sparkle. I know Sparkle's in HI3. Interaction, that's the word. Interaction's a rough word to remember sometimes. Everyone take a selfie. Everyone make your peace sign. Evaluate the program in high March. Last time I saw you, you were frozen. What is the deal with March being frozen? Woho is probably best general abundance unit. Heal, debuff, cleanse, and energy. Thanks. I have to learn so much about the meta in Starvale. Or just enough to survive the story. I just want to clear the story. You'll see what's the deal with the margin in Phora land. Isn't that the most recent? It's like the 3.0 update. That's in Phora. And nothing to laugh at. Luo was good for our lane. Time to go Luo. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll add him to my Arlen team. Is this a zombie? Or a sleepwalker? The choreo is really creepy. Also, this more traditional instrumentation, you know? This flautist, the flautist. I love the percussion and like traditional Chinese music. Fish Tower, we got 2 of his stacks, and whole team's attacks heal, and the beat drop. Something about like a dubstep / traditional Chinese music is really good. My favorite voice and Foxian woman. Reference to her drunken stupor. It's a trailer reference. Is she the really strong character? It was like who drinks in her trailer. I think I have seen this one. Yeah, she really is. Like, she's such a boss. So the strings are coming in, like the synthesizer. Oh yeah, this is her. She stands Undertale. Story quest made you pull for her. Philia. She's so alpha from PTR. because she's like drunk the whole time in her trailer and going to visit someone. She's just that cool. Absolutely. She's such an icon. I love like the mix up to like just acoustic every here and there. So swelling up, so intense. Okay, here's the animation from the trailer. I love that the choreo exactly matches the trailer. There's solo. I don't even know what instrument this is, but it sounds so good. It's like, it sounds like it's growling. It's like when a singer growls. This is crazy. Having both generals feels good. Sunday PUBG, why not? You're so lucky. Totally not jealous or anything. Someday my dailies will pay off. Someday. The crowd chanting. Is this one of the more popular characters? You got Jingyuan on his rear line, huh? Wait, the Sunday. That's even luckier. That's even more impressive. That gives me hope, though. Maybe a rerun will save me. Sunday speeds up turns of Jing and his summon. The crowd chanting. This feels like we're like actually at a concert together. Fishao is the only unit who refused to appear. You're still missing her. That's so rough. Bakshi and Borson. I love how like passionate everyone is. I feel like it's rare IRL to meet people who also play gacha games or even know what they are. But seeing this many people come together just warms my heart. There are more of us out there. Somewhere. I actually don't know if I've ever met someone in person who also played gacha. Oh, this is that like Jing Yuan's apprentice? Again, the choreo is so pretty. Very flowy. And the sunset too. You've actually met some people playing gachas? You've been to conventions though, right? You went to that one in Germany. Sunday is great with units, with summons, but he's great in general. Also these strings coming together. This feels like Lord of the Rings music. It's Skipper? The IRL time skipper? They did not just IRL time skip us. That was so incredible. Please be buffed soon. This feels like watching a musical. Or like the story of someone's life in a dramatic retelling. And these like all these like costume and actor changes are so stunning. It looks like this is like Honglu's weapon, isn't it?
你也绝不可留情。是，师父。
And he fades away. Below stage. Oh, these voices. Aww. Again, this feels like spoilers. It's such a heart-wrenching scene, you know? Genuine, exactly. This feels like in Honkai Impact every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes when someone gets infected by the Honkai or a Hersher or something. It's like like the one Himiko music video that makes everyone sob. Also, doesn't Jin Yuan up close look like the MC? Like he has the same hair color and eye color. I never noticed that before. His transformation. This is like his skill, isn't it? Final lesson. Oh, every time final lesson breaks me. I think I've only heard it a few times ever. Lightning Lord. I can't believe I'm talking about like Honkai Impact as if it's super nostalgic for me. I learned about it last year. It just really hit me hard. The Shinzhou. Man, it is so cool. He has a stand. Yes, he does. Yes, and he's so real for this. Aww. They're chanting for Jin-Zhao. It's so dark. Is this still part of the same song? What's happening? It's a pink. Why does it look creepy? It's almost like a fireplace. There is this light pattern. A hanging dancer. This is so pretty. The ribbons go all the way down to the stage. And it's making a heart shape. Okay, and Yi-song would be so jealous. No one show Yi-song this. Okay, the beat dropped you. I love the flowers in the back. It's very like mystical. I feel like I'd get hypnotized if I stare too long. It's like a kaleidoscope. This reminds me of the reverse 1999, like first lobby theme. Just anyone else hear it? Just a little bit. It's different, but that one moment. The galaxy. Who is this? Is this Ruin Mayor? May, where's your piano? Again, their transitions. Oh, it's a Lingsha! Forget I said anything. Lingsha. Dragon Woman! This is here. Again, this instrument, this growling instrument. This trumpet that growls. Also, their outfits are so stunning, no? The wardrobe cuts with this entire production. Flexibility. I love how they're literally just flying. Or do you think it's a war dance interlude? Sponsor, yeah. It's very like chaotic. All the percussion is intensifying. And above power. Phora, yes. That's me, a robot. And these periods, the trumpets are coming in. Or like this a lower brass. This must be like another level of amazing to see in person. Like imagine seeing people flying and floating around. Dramatic exit. It's so stunning. I like the tambourine in the back. You watching ballerinas? This is a concert robot. One gacha game is having its birthday. And they're like, to celebrate, as part of a celebration, they're performing a concert of some of their top music. And it's been incredible so far. I've laughed, I've cried. I've wondered about so many things. Oh, it's still going. Also, this camera angle. I like this smoke coming up. It's such a nice touch. There's so much like going on with these expressions. Like there's so much emotion. I really love that. There's a beat. It's kind of offbeat. I love it. What's this? It's the swing beat. I love the swing beat so much. And these visuals with the flowers. This feels like a transition. I like you're leaving or coming back or something. Like this song is going out on a trip or finally making it home after forever. And the choreo is so fluid. It's like watching water on stage. These strings. Can you do me a favor? Absolutely. Anything but hand deliver you a slice of cheese. I'll do anything else. Totally. The flute coming back up. There's so much weight to it now too. It's so loud. I feel like this is a painful song too. This angle. Like I feel like I'm missing so much context, but you just know it's there. This is such a deep song. It just feels so like rich with emotion and culture. I'll say I'm Sigma Robot. Yeah, I am Sigma. The way they're dancing coordinates with like the swell of each bit of music. Cool. I've heard about Fugue, but I don't know who Fugue is. Unfortunately. And this trilling, the transition, it's so desperate. I love like the harps going up and down. And the animation is so pretty. And the stage is changing sizes. The way they were spinning as Fugue were spinning. Why does it feel like we're ending on a cliffhanger? Is it possible for a song to end on a cliffhanger? Because that's what I feel just happened. That was totally a musical cliffhanger. Oh, the lights are flashing in patterns. So fancy. Imagine if they spelled letters. Like the lights spelled hello or like the lyrics to a song on the crowd. I feel like that would just blow my mind. Have you ever been super chatted? Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Samo Gerartha. Oh, another singer. I like this outfit so much. Oh, his earrings too. His voice is so pretty. And this is Donna Hong's song. And Bipper Luna. I love this, like that one chord progression just now. They felt like a major third or something. I think just out. I can't wait to get more Donna Hong story. Oh, this light effect though. The lights are so well done for this. You always love when Donna Hong did a Moses. Oh, like the water thing, huh? This drama. And this reminds me so much of Arknights. Sort of a dub electronic drama. And he's Donna Hong. His glance, his side eyes, everything. Okay, the major third. It just has so much veracity. It feels so good. This is a satisfying song to hear. The dragon. These high notes are so delicious. What an icon. March 7th. March 7th. Like having a popularity contest with their altar. Donna Hong singing this song. Or listen to a good song. Starts to remember Arknights even in audio concerts. Hypergrip is still the music company. I think it's just that Hypergrip was my first impression of a lot of good music. Like Precious Boy. Yes. Our precious boy. Look at him. The subtle harmonies here. Him and Kay in the same team. Yes, remember it. They were projecting a dragon onto the crowd. We could only see it for a split second. This animation. Okay, we know where the budget goes. Thank you, Wales, for paying for this. Hunger Mage's eye is like a male dice. He really is. I've never thought about that before. He's literally Dusk. Dusk's forgotten cousin in HSR. Or like not forgotten, but like long lost cousin. You can't unsee it. Dusk controls pain, he does water. They're both fluids, but you're right, it's different. There's like water-based paint. Maybe. That was such a good song. That might have been my favorite so far. There have been so many though. It's hard to pick one. Like, how do you even follow up on this? Whatever comes next after this sort of performance. Hey, what's this? That was so cute. Aww. I don't know who this is. If Donna Hong gets to retire from Gacha, I think he could be a painter. I feel like he might. He might enjoy a quiet life as a painter. Argentine. Oh, true. Argentine Boot Hills mashup was really good too. It was a surprise. They let us put them in the same room in one side quest. Oh, it's a memo. The camera is excited. It's shaking so much. Superior Hoyo companion. Is this the upgraded version of a Homu? From Homu to Mem. Homu to Mem. They're both really cute. Mimia. Mimia. me. Oh, they all look so happy. Oh, it's different sides of the crowd. Remembrance TV has Mimi as their summon. We can summon Mimi. You're far away from the power. Maybe someday. I'll get there eventually. Mimi. Mimi has a glow sticks. They're all shaking their glow sticks together. That is super cute. Oh. What is this? I just noticed Mimi's like pupils are stars. That's so pretty. Remember, in TV is pretty strong. Someday I'll understand. Just a general attack bonus. Oh really? I have so much to unlock in Star Rail. Mimi versus Abby for Mua. I almost forgot about Abby. I have to play Mua again. Versus Pom Pom. Which one is the best companion? Okay, but before you say anything, remember Pom Pom's jiggle physics. Okay. Wait, there's a Pom Pom in Star Rail. Never mind. With this outfit and these ethereal vocals, this is like Number Island from Reverse. They even have the pillars and everything, huh? Happy for now. This is such a pretty backdrop too. It's so breathtaking, huh? It looks like we're literally looking through some door or gate to another world. Be inspired. We'll see where Mimi goes. I love this melody so much. Pom Pom retires from HSR and becomes a plant on Forset. This guitar and his G-chord. Is there a bagpipe? Or is that just this flute? It sounds just so pretty. Again, it feels like we're in a movie watching this. I feel like I should pay to be here. And your current PC can play WoWa without exploding. Yeah, I should try it again soon. I think you're right. All these carvings. I wonder if this is what it'll be like in thousands of years when all that's left of our civilization is just Star Rail tablets. All they can discover, all they have to remember us is Star Rail. What would they think? The latest DOVA story was really good. I'm so sad I missed Brand. I'm gonna see reruns. I'll pull so much for him. Is this the Genshin loading screen? I've never played Genshin, but I've seen the loading screen. Random. Don't ask me how I've seen it. This isn't? I didn't even notice they pushed the pillars together. It just looks similar. I see. Brand maybe. Is Brand not released? Maybe in second half. And he has many reruns. I hope so. I hope you're right. This shot is so pretty too. The Big 3 and Gacha, our Hoyo HG, and Kudo Gamers. I guess I missed anyone. But I like the other big Gacha games. Love in Deep Space. Love in Deep Space has to be up there. It's like one of the top sellers, right? The glory of Kremnos. Suddenly, it feels like we're in Epic the Musical or something. This Korea. This is like a battle. This is mighty theme. I'm not 100% sure he's recent, really. This feels like hazard music. It's like the trumpet of the horn of maybe you shouldn't do this. The light is yellow. Just stop now. Is this a box theme? Look at all these dancers. His homeland. The way the shadow is cast on the pillars is really crazy. Like so much detail went into this. It's a little blurry. I'm half expecting someone to say, all I have to do is open this bag. The camera angles are back up. Is this mighty? You have Greek and Arknights. It's Phora. I mean, Palace and whatever's going on in Minos. Look at this solo guitarist. This outfit is so J from Reverse 1999. With the leather jacket and everything. J are like those, like the Zenless gang. Like Caesar's gang. This synthesizer's like matching in sync with the guitar too. Epic mighty metal. Yeah, give Mighty his epic musical song. The brass. I love this like ephemeral background vocal. It's so creepy. Again, this feels like Arknights. Just this instrumentation. This feels like an Arknight song I've heard before. Something about the instruments they use. And they're so into it too. Even his chair. Even his chair is there. Oh, this is his throne. Those were crystals. It's bold. I didn't even notice Arknights winning an audio concert. I know it's not a competition. I'm just reminded of Arknights a little. My first love of gacha, kind of. So this sort of screaming sound effect in the back. Okay, you can't tell me this doesn't sound a little like Arknights. Just a little bit. It's an originium chair. Whatever genre this is, it feels like a gacha game genre. It is animation. I like how the hordes are coming in to support too. It feels like a very triumphant theme. Or like almost desperate again. It's like a veiled desperation. Color and light. Or like a calm confidence. His pose on the throne. I can't wait to reach this event. Star Rail is cooking. Yo is cooking with these. Another strong mama's boy? Absolutely. We love to see it. So he is he's like the 3.0 story, right? There's so much to catch up on. It reminds me so much of what's her name from Impact. I think Dilemma. I feel like their aesthetics are really similar. 3.0 and 3.1 have a lot of him. Sometimes I wish I could skip the story. But rip. It's just more for us to stream together. I feel like the chants have just gotten louder as the concert goes on. You haven't done current story yet? I was waiting for Anaxo, really? I see you. How kind of you to wait for Anaxa. Video game music. Try for his light cone. I mean, fading. Is this trivia? Is it trivia or trouble? Trivia. So many headbats for trivia. Also the dancers on stage. No. They're huge bop. This is so wholesome. They look so happy. I love this genre of music too. Whatever it is, electronic chiptune. Also Rainbow Road. And the tiny little plushie. This feels like Mario music all of a sudden, no? Your story was a lie. Trippy's just Kali with the boss. He seems to be the kitchen character. 3.1 was Mighty and Truffle. And Trivia. I keep saying trouble. Like kibble. The animation style change. I love this guitar too. And the choreo. Oh. They're so into it. Tri-boys. Tri-bios. Trippios. Trippioso. That's my first Toho concert. This sort of does look like a Toho cosplay, doesn't it? With my limited Toho knowledge, which is like none. I think I've seen a couple of the characters before. The way their poses came together. Aww. They're making all of the trippy poses. And the sticky confetti. What is that called again? I feel like I've seen it before. It's like confetti you spray in a can. It's like spray paint confetti. But yes. Also, this might be a longer concert than I thought it would be. There might be a little delay for Arknights. I'm so sorry. But I'll get to it. Anyone who signed up for viewer clears. I think I DM'd everyone earlier. What is this? Diary entry of castor rice. I know nothing about castor rice. I've never seen this PV before. The flower looked it. What is this? What is this music? Okay, so we're still in Greece. So that woman, huh? This is so creepy. Little liquid pouring on the screen, huh? Does she like touch things and they die? Like the flower? Okay, the choir. The choir is so pretty. It's like angelic and ominous. I love the melody in the back too. Yeah, but Mighty just reboots. So everyone but Mighty dies. It's so funny. So this is Death Note creepy choir. The way the choir and the strings are like harmonizing and synchronizing. These waves, you think Blade would be similar? Really? It's so flooding. It makes me think of Seaborn. Or like that one Punisher and Grey Raven PV about underwater. Both canonically can't die out. I'll like lives forever. I don't know about Luoka's lore. Does Luoka live forever? This piano is so good too. Second any live for C in reverse. It's happening right now. I have so much to catch up on. Why is every gacha? Also, look at this. I feel like the crowd can see this. There has to be a screen somewhere, because why would they cheer for this? A little child, a weird child that reminds a world of someone. Hope they pursue that in the future. Aww. They're all holding hands. Are they saying things she wished she could do, but couldn't because she kills people she touches?
这相拥短短一世，却是我活过的证明。
That's proof that I lived. Aww. It might be a mesh. They projected a line up. I don't know specifics. You saw LOL behind the scenes. I kind of hope it's real. Part of me hopes the magic is real. Remember Ulrika from chapter 7? Okay, Ulrich before Enigma being playable is kind of crazy. He'll definitely hold this above Enigma forever. So sorry if that was spoilers. This is so bright. It feels like something's trying to break in. Or break out from somewhere. A hunt for the divine. Enigma's just a human. So is Ezra. So like let me be Delulu. Let me be a little Delulu. But yeah, I get it. There are many humans playable. So this percussion. We're still in 3.0 or 3 point something. With all the pillars. Shark music. Is that shark music? Why did everyone decide that was shark music? Who is this? Oh, the doctor from Arknights. This is just the doctor's E2 from Arknights. He's free for a second, Annie. I'm excited for Aleph. Reaper. This is definitely just the doctor. Or what's his face? 3.2 bars. Yeah. Imagine going to a concert and seeing a boss flying in front of you on stage. A boss from your game. This is just so ominous. The pose and everything too. A flame reaver. It feels like such a chuny name. Yeah, the A-Posy. Yes, A-Posy. It feels like a live 2D animation. But it's live. Mask reveal. Can we see who it is? Is this someone we know? There are theories who's under the hood? I wonder if this is like... I kind of got spoiled with Firefly because of... I pulled for her and got her like by accident. I got spoiled by Firefly existing. I wonder if this is also some playable character. Getting a free 6-star selector in reverse. I can't wait. Weird weapon. The power of bubble wand. My magic bubble wand. It's changing color too. Oh, it's different. You'll finally get space filing, girl. I just randomly got Voyager and like a 10 pole. As soon as I came back to reverse, I got so many 6 stars. Usually, I'd have to wait until pity, like every time. But they just keep coming. That was such a crazy song. I've never seen, like, in a concert, like, characters from a game actually posing and acting out everything. I think that's been one of my a little sleepy. I think that's been one of my favorite parts of the concert so far, and that sets it apart from the others I've seen. I think there's 3 or 4 launch characters are missing. I am missing so many. Miss New Babel. There's some others. But this feels important. This feels like final exam music. Did you study? Are you ready? We will judge you now. This feels like judgment. Is this a light transition? No? I was lucky with the Babel from the 1 random 6-star they gave us. Good for you. Hey, singer! The infinity symbol. I love the chord in the background. This outfit's so pretty. Look at this headpiece. It looks so complicated. I love the way the pillars are moving around too. And the giraffe. This is just so catchy. Is this Aggie? I don't know what this infinity means, but it's in the lights too. Hey, Phora. As your accountant, I'm displeased with the title. If I had an accountant, it would be you, totally. Just general Euphoria song. Maybe. I'm not sure what this was from. Don't worry. I'll get a sponsorship or something someday. That's the process. Guitars coming in, Is this an extra? Doesn't matter. The OST for the release of Emporius. I see. The general Emporius. Is that high note? I'm definitely listening to this later. An axe of my man. It could be never been pony. Oh, I see. It's just a release song. Again, the swelling piano. Look at this animation. And again, the flute that sounds like a bagpipe. Even if his bit is more sus, the more I look at it, embrace the sus. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's really rare that main characters get good fan service. So I appreciate it. Even if it is pretty sus. His little smile. These background visuals have been eating so much. His little cave hides how his sleeves work pretty well. So was that Blade mentioned? I think Blade was shown for a split second. So I hope, it's going really good. This concert has blown me away so much. I think they're not attached to the rest of the outfit. It seems like you can do some wardrobe changes pretty easily. You can do some pretty drastic wardrobe changes. You just woke up. Good morning. How'd you sleep? I realized so much gacha. It was just out there that I had to catch up on. Is this a homo? Oh wait, it's Pom Pom. Pom Pom's little footstep noises too. That's actually the cutest thing. Okay, who's the real Pom Pom? Is it mine? Or is it this one? This faker. Now this is a warm outfit. Do you know how hot it must be inside this mascot suit? Just now. What do you mean just now? It's so bouncy and bubbly. Aww. They look like their outfit reminds me of Karen's from Olympus Company so much. The little wave. That's everything. It's so precious. So. This would be such a fun outfit to wear. Like imagine cosplaying at a convention. Maybe, I've heard it's really smelly at conventions. Maybe it wouldn't smell so bad if you were just in your own suit the whole time. Maybe you would just smell yourself at the worst. Warm and soft. Right? It sounds so snuggly. It's like under a nice warm blanket. Warm and cozy. I bet it's really uncomfortable though. They're all chanting for Pom Pom. Weighted blanket. Yeah, Pom Pom gives weighted blanket energy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we need more characters like weighted blankets. Like Silver Ash and Permanic's tail. I guess Clifford too. Wildfire. I think I've heard this before. I like the acoustic. A night blanket in the corner. True. So English. Wildfire, let's go. I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere. I recognize it from the first boss. This is the boss that took me forever. This one kind of broke me. So I am. Good song. Is this like a popular singer? Or just a random singer? Yeah, Macaulay. The boss theme and the animation that played the main character's like MC moment combined with everything that already happened, it kind of wrecked me. Yeah, the sword. Yes, hello, EDM. You missed your train back on for so long, but you came back to take the journey. I think I'm missing something because I don't know how to add train backgrounds. Yeah, this part of the chorus. Very iconic. Someone should mod this into Arknights, into like CC or something. It just feels like it would fit so perfectly here. There's a music player in the train. I bet I have so many music discs. I just have to use my music player. And it's solo. The drums coming in. Oh, you're the synthesizer. Okay, next time I'm in the train, I'll go look. This is life changing. Thank you. It even has a marker on the map. Apparently, I can't read either. Thank you.
I want to hear your voices!
I'm calling for it out. Yes. You read me to film.
They will come with the rain. They will wake up
I'm singing along too. This doesn't think the crowd is even harmonizing, huh? The singer is working the cameras.
the sword not to kill. I need the sword to rend
Benjamin called out if forgetting ag exists. Fine. Fine. It's only fair. I guess we're even. What a hype song. I feel like the cameras went even crazier with this specific song. Toot him saying it's good for you. As you should. I say with so many 6 stars in level 1 jail. I'm such a hypocrite. Was that the last song? I feel like I'm asking that every time. Dang lag, yeah, rip the lag. At least my stream isn't lagging. It's theirs. You have a good night. Interstellar journey. Crown Slayers in baby jail. Crown Slayers in baby and bully jail. It's the singer from earlier. It's like the whole idol group. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard this. Is he still catchy? I think that we're kind of matching hairstyles just a little bit. Interstellar journey. Teaser trailer OST. Do they make like music just for a teaser trailer and never use it again? Lamp says, having a as I have a Max Mitchell, shaking my head. Max Mitchell is important. It's permanent account strengthening. The tone changed. I love this chorus so much. And the lights are prettier. It's like a roller rink in movies. It's an Arknights. Not do it forever, 6 star. Okay, true. You got me there. The makeup is so pretty too. And all these like idol backup dancers are getting so into it. I'm sorry, but the word you're looking for is damage. I almost said permanent account damage, but I was looking for the positive version. Permanent account buff. It's a buff, I'm telling you. This like jazzy piano is so pretty. Love the rhythm of this piano. Songs that have that sort of like bouncy piano are always my favorite. I love them. And the wind instruments coming in. At the end version. We'll see. Vigil was the key to defeating Rise Montes and Vector Breakthrough. I tell myself as I stop trying to clear it. The choreo is really good. And the TV filter on the screen. Okay, take it back. I think this singer is the one getting the most into it. I think Wildfire's vocalist and this one are like the most like, expressive. This old-fashioned filter. Dancers jumping in the back. So iconic. I'd love to do a 3D concert like this someday. Singing and dancing and glow sticks. Alman and Phoria's quest done. GG's. How many hours? How many hours does that take? I feel like I'd be scared to know how many hours I've spent on gacha games. Probably like a lot more than I've ever slept. There was 2. One was a character quest. I see. I don't think I've played any character quests. Is that so bad? Maybe I'll stream them. Is it worth Phora? Totally. Devoting your life to gacha games is the highest calling anyone could ever pursue. Also, they're like statues. I love the brass and the guitars coming together. That's for sure. We have nearly 1,000 in Limbus. I think I have 400 in Limbus. These vocalists, I just know they're about to have some great harmonies. Also, all the waving, the choreo. Also, good luck, Tisha. Kilometers. Oh, this is so smooth. This is such smooth jazz. Is it jazz? It's just like the brass, very smooth. And the higher trumpets. I love the visuals too. It looks like some of the backup dancers, they use the theme. They use the motif. Even the pull animation. This is reveal trailer. Pom Pom looks so iconic here. And they're on stage. Okay, this has to be the end. What an iconic way to finish out the concert. I was going to say, I think the backup dancers are cosplaying the MCU. The second animated trailer. Even an animated band. I think I've seen edits of this trailer. Is this the one where Kalis makes a goofy face? I've seen people edit his like a silly like 3 smile. Maybe the first reveal. Really? So well was there for Azaka. Again, the loading main theme. These outfits on screen. Probably the first reveal. Pom Pom is a rat dance. And under Lulu, it's totally a rat dance. And the harmony is incredible. Ready too. I love the Pom Pom on stage at the end. Little wave your arms. The lights are in the crowd too. And whoever's playing the guitar is going crazy. That was so iconic. I love this. Aww. Their dramatic exit. May this journey lead us starward. I hope a lot of gacha games like last for a while. It'd be really sad to see a gacha I've played for a while end. Especially if I'm not free to play. That must be the worst. If you've spent so much money on a gacha and it's over, you're kind of cooked. That would be such a wake-up call to touch grass. Encore? Is there an encore? He with alchemy stars. Let me write down alchemy stars. I'll look this up later. They're all so passionate. I love how excited about the concert and the music and the game everyone is. Alchemy Star stopped service? Wait, I think I heard about this. It sounds really familiar now that you mention it. Alchemy Stars closed servers. RIP 007s to Alchemy Stars. I think that's kind of the risk. If you start this kind of unknown gacha game, it has a chance to blow up, or get a niche audience, or just kind of fizzle. I might have mentioned it before. I feel like maybe you did, or someone. Fire Spice Girl. It's a good game. Sadly, not all that popular. It's always sad when there's just too much happening. Too many, not too many cooks in the kitchen, but too many plates of food. It's too much. It's too many slices. Who is this? Take the Journey? Isn't promoted at all, really. The way they instantly started singing the lyrics. The fact they know lyrics in another language, I feel like it's so impressive. Imagine learning a song in Chinese. It's like we're sitting around a campfire, and there's just ignore the piano. There's just a guitar here around this campfire. Finally, a full version. Is there not a full version of the song? The trumpet. Take the Journey is standard BGM of the train. How have I never noticed? It feels so Wild Western. In game, you have a minute. I see you. Also, hopefully that won't happen to Black Beacon. I just realized Black Beacon is only mobile. I'll see if I can emulate it. These visuals, are these different rooms on the train? A March's room. I'm guessing this is the boss fight. It's been played on the first any concert. This is the same version. Are they just looping? IRL. The IRL loop of the song.
Come with me, take the journey.
And the brass. It feels so triumphant and confident. So this the heist rings up. These moments. I can't wait to understand all the references and play the story. His guitar is gone. I didn't even notice him switching up. Oh, stunning. Someone should make a movie. Make a Star Rail animated movie. Please. This is such a reprise. All the best moments of the game. I think I saw some wanted posters on the stage. I just want to sway to the song. It's so iconic. So nice they played. Yeah, I think so too.
Come with me, take the journey.
That was incredible. They're chanting again for an encore. Imagine, just over and over, so many encores until the end of time. It will be stuck here forever. What is this? New trailer? Is this the fake trailer? This is my first impression of Fate anything. I will have you know. This is my first impression of Fate. Limited Blade Works. Yoko Nastu. Fate collab trailer.
嗨，你好吗
What？is this? Oh,
我现在来到了一个
it looks
新
like
的领域
Teresa or
这里
Kiana.
有好多新奇的事物。
Is this Honkai Impact? That's Blade. Is this Kiana? And is that real? Wait, this is Nexus whatever. That's a Blade. This is like Nexus or Morica or something. Honkai Impact collab. There's this Honkai like social media tag, this handle that's been taken on like Twitter. Yeah, it's the new game, Nexus Anima, I think. I've seen people theorize about it. Honkai Nexus Anima, which looks like it has Kiana and Blade. Just don't play fake Granddaughter and you'll be good. But like, I won't understand any references. I'll understand none of it. Let me turn the volume up again. Pom Pom's back again, huh? This really is a never-ending concert. I think this is just a curtain call. They're all just bowing, huh? Choo-choos. Can you send choo-choos at the end of a concert? I think these are all the vocalists. Are the singers on stage, huh? Hey, livestream! Oh, you're just in time. We're just like a third of the way through the stream. Oh no, it's Pom Pom left to Phora. I became a mascot just like a Phora before. The Pom Pom is following in my footsteps. It is my child. Maybe do you see it? I just think of group chat. Do you see it? You think about it, the Yakuza series is just a mobster hunter. Like a monster hunter, but mobster. Someday I'll play Yakuza. Someday. I'll finally understand all the references. Do you see it? Some are still dancing with Pom Pom. This was breathtaking. I loved this. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me just switch this back over. Back to my bankrupt music. This is I wonder if any of you have heard this song before. This is so niche. This is the poverty theme. I couldn't find this on YouTube anywhere. It's just TikTok. Really cheering. Although I still think that out of context is really confusing. So true. Yeah, it's they're just cheering for singers. It's like the have you ever seen? Has there ever been a Nikkei concert before? Man sounds like a man. There were some good men singers. Okay, let me switch this over. Could you show us what the mascot you played before? Is it a food brand mascot or something? I think it might dox me, actually, if I showed the mascot. Also, speaking of men, I have one man right here to show you. Okay, if it's okay, I think I'll clear the stages on my account first, and then I'll speed run, and then I can clear everyone else's. If this is too late for anyone who signed up for viewer clears, feel free to send me your login code and I'll pair your account early. There is an Nikkei concert. You only listen to soundtracks. This is basically like if all the most popular Nikkei songs were performed live.
Nein, ich
Kind
bin
of.
nicht nervös.
You
So
said the
bin ich
trailer
halt.
for Reversed in
Gibt es jetzt
Discord.
eine spezielle Art,
What a
auf die
huge
man
spoiler.
Leute begrüßen sollte?
I see.
Grüße,
Okay, I'm excited to
vielleicht?
see. I just casually have to show sabers. Excalibur. Oh yeah, the day changed. At a concert. Yeah, there was a trailer. Lessing. And my man, Lessing. He's still pretty. Okay, I'll use my free pulls. And then EX stages. And then viewer clears.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey,
Most are easy. One
I
is
can tell you're
paid.
hella different from that stuffy old bit.
I've heard
I mean,
EX8 is something. We'll see.
Reserve Op Team A6
Catapult
reporting
twice.
in. Hey,
Evan's
I can
best
tell you're
friend.
hella different from that
they were
stuffy
roommates,
old bit.
totally.
I mean, that is...
Dang lag. Is it still lagging? I think my internet's fine. Maybe YouTube is being weird. I'm already done with my EX stages. Impressive. Good for you. Okay, I have to stay focused. Stay focused, Phora. Catapult is so cute. It's so true. Let me know if the music is too loud too. I would love to hear this song performed live. I feel like it would fit so perfectly. How old is Arknights again? I discovered it last year, but it's like 6 years old. I think the CN server is 6 years old. This looks so complicated. Arknights is almost as old as it may be. 6 years for CN. Yeah, they're celebrating their 6th anniversary like right now. This looks so complicated. I kind of want to ignore this mechanic. I know it looks familiar from UI and main menu. Oh no, EX1. Oh no, EX1, huh? Almost the same as Girls Frontline. Lots of Arknights players have mentioned Girls Frontline to me before. I played a little bit of the new game when it released, but I kind of dropped it. I'll go back maybe someday. This stage, I'm a little scared. I have a sort of Vanguard heavy team. Here's rounds. Professional actor.
Out your bait
It is a pain for playing 10 gacha games at once while having 0 sleep. That's basically a good time for the stream. I'm going bankrupt with my time. This is the good spot for a little. Playing 10 gacha at once with 0 sleep sounds like a superpower to you. Yeah, that's a great way to think about it. It's really just a superpower. It's not DJing. It's not anti-social. It's a business. It's like part of the VTubing job description. Spoiler in the second trailer. A someone that died comes back up. Don't you dare leak. I almost missed that. If it's Arcana, I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. She looked too smug. Of course she's coming back. Every mastermind villain does. Freaky charge. Yeah, there's also a freak. This is the game with the freaky charge. The canonical freaky charge.
Good time.
It's pretty cool, yeah. If there are just boxes on the left side, maybe I shouldn't have worried about any of those.
Got my
Other drones.
movement.
I didn't bring her skill to Rio. Be so cocked. And those shop cards. I don't know what these are. It looks like they have cotton candy or something.
I'll do my best.
Please be faster. Hello. Somehow no one's leaking. This will be such a scuffed clear. This auto clear will be terrifying. Where are they referencing before with fireworks? What do you mean referencing me with fireworks? It's a pull you. Activate together. Just noticed there are 198 enemies. 190. Why is it the mini annihilation? They're popcorn? Oh, popcorn. I wish there was pink popcorn in real life. Maybe I'm colorblind. Is it yellow? Is this not pink? And freaky flames. I'm totally safe though. What do you mean? I'm a cute and innocent YouTuber.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Nothing can mask the sense of despair.
And that's as far
This
as
is a
you go.
problem, huh? I think Chi-Chi is helping that much, huh? Let's make Saria do some tanking, huh? Oh, Saria is about to die so quickly, That's what the fireworks were for, to keep her alive. I can see it now.
Feels fresh every time.
There's some balloons. There's so many, At least Ritual Summon is kind of good. Ritual Summon is literally perfect for the left lane. The cute is understandable. But innocent? What do you mean, bite? Bite what?
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen. Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Puzzles together. Final.
Välja bort bitar.
KGG's almost. Confused is not enough to describe me right now. How are you feeling? Talk to me like I'm your therapist.
Target, doesn't it?
Confusion and depression, excitement, hunger. Is hunger an emotion?
I see you managed to complete the mission
What's the difference
without
between
causing
an
any
emotion and a
unnecessary
feeling?
pain to the core.
Are they kind of like the same thing?
Not bad.
Overloaded.
Icke dåligt. Sip a hot
sounds
drink
like-
and get some
It
rest.
sounds like you need to like relieve some stress. Take a nap. No clue what happened on screen. Same. I swear Arknights isn't that complicated. And then Arknights does something like this. Okay, let's bring an actual good team, kind of. I feel like Ethan Regard. I thought there were like hundreds of Arknights characters. I don't let this scare you away, but there are literally hundreds.
また外仕事か。
Okay, let's take asbestos. I still can't believe you don't have the
終わったら
swimsuit
シーズン
skin for Taiwan. It hasn't rerun. Okay, LLP, it hasn't rerun. I'll get it when it reruns, I swear. At least it's less than Nikkei. How many was it again? 150? Is it 150 Nikkei characters? Kind of like the idea of
I'm listening.
Ina's here with her stealth reveal. I don't remember how many Nikkei characters there are.
To despair.
But in Arknights, there are like 300. There are way too many.
A new challenge.
So we're getting swarmed already. And I'm realizing I should have taken an elemental healer. We have over 300 ops. I'm kind of scared to ask how many there are in CN right now.
Välja bort bitar.
I'm terrified even.
I know what to do. Don't feel better unless you're staff.
Okay, I think what we need is Ella here to handle the balloons and keep the party going
Stay calm and make your move. No need to
La caccia sta durando
so it never ends. Oh, except with the party. Everyone's about to die. Weirdred makes a bunch of characters and able to make people like most of them as a fear. I think it's really impressive. There's so many different kinds of characters. There's literally someone for everyone. Balloons are dangerous. Kind of. It's more like if we don't pop the balloons, this machine stops working. This is a weird event mechanic. The machine basically like deals damage to all the operators, but also keeps them immortal as long as it's running. And if we pop enough balloons, it keeps running. I don't think the balloons count as enemies.
I'm listening.
Nice.
Let's pick up the pace.
Lesson to distract it.
Nothing can mask the scent.
Lesson died so quickly. Those aren't balloons, they're fully grown bonbons. They go breaking leap for his head and fly away. You found my secret. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Also, GG's. Machina's durability drone. Breaking from balloons. Basically. And also, like, whenever it attacks, like, our operators, it damages itself. And the only way to give it more HP is to break balloons. For some reason. APB EX3. I don't like how big this stage looks. So that's how Phora reproduces.
We need them more than extra
The
hats.
pom-poms become balloons and fly away. Something like that. Thorns, Exia. I think we do need AL there, maybe. Our elemental healer. Also, like, the damage type in this event is
How about
it's
a slice
elemental
of lava
damage,
cake before we
which
head
is
out?
like worse than all
It
the
was one of
others.
Mom's traditions.
You need a special healer. It's the maiden of Bear's boy. Shell Chuck. this is the dungeon meshy boy. But yes, kind of rip to him. Huge rip. It's how most plants reproduce. In place of pollens, it's pom-poms. And they work as balloons. Not a hammer. Are you talking about Day Alter? This one?
Live up to duty.
If y'all
I'll make you regret this.
This is our resident Hawaiian.
I'm listening.
I don't like these cards. They're the
I know
worst.
what- Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Jimmy.
A new
Some
challenge.
guy wearing a helmet. Who's wearing? Oh, Shaw. Shaw does look like a maiden investigator right there. Or cute little firefighter.
Any instructions sail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
I saw the smooth trumpet in this. It's just really relaxing fight music. I'll never forget the image of Myrtle of all people towering over Chilchuk. That's the sort of thing you'll never be able to get out of your mind for as long as you live. Unfortunately. I'm surprised this mine hasn't triggered. Maybe its range is just like 4 spaces and not all the way in a circle.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of
But
despair.
yeah, I've relied so much on Inez for
I know
this.
what to do.
Her
Don't order me
invisibility reveal. Since every enemy in this stage, and this event even, is invisible for some reason. For as long as I live, I'll never forget the sounds made by a researcher from Old Days. I don't think any of us will. I don't think I'll be allowed to forget. Even if I start to, chat won't let me. It'll keep coming up truly as sound made by humans. If I ever heard of it. What does the Partnike is from humans, you might ask? That sound. Now the cards are invisible. Oh, true. The cards aren't invisible. I need Blessing to handle this.
I know what to do to hide your fear. This will be over
I
soon.
could have sworn it was invisible at first. I think I was just gaslighting myself.
Good timing.
Can handle balloons. Good luck to the guy at the bottom with stairs. Yeah, good luck. I hope you don't get pushed down the stairs, Leslie.
What do you need of
I
me?
don't know if there's a fate worse than getting pushed down the stairs. It's like the worst possible thing that could happen, huh?
Let us sink your corpse into shadow.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Let's do your drop. Okay, specialist to Polaka. I swear the game isn't that complicated. It just seems like it is. It's kind of a lie at first. I only get it because Chad explained it to me, like over and over. It literally took forever. If I didn't have Chad's backseater, I would be. I don't think I'd even be through like anywhere near the main story. I'd be stuck in chapter 8 or something.
Don't keep nothing from that. The set of this.
I feel like Nikkei has like a level skill issue, like a max level.
What do you
But
need of me?
Arknights
Break the
is very
silence
different.
first.
It has like a skill issue.
Sarà una passeggiata.
Hi, hi.
I need it.
Yes,
Some extra
your
damage.
help is needed.
So now Plant is a pro player. Something like that. I'm still so lost when it comes to like the end game things.
A tooth for a tooth. A tooth for a tooth.
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
Shell Chaka. It's just an emergency clear at this point. My skill issue in Arknights is not a joke. Hi Paradigm. Exactly.
È già
Exactly.
finita.
The skill issue in Arknights
questo
is
compiacimento?
it's just you. It's your
Gli
brain.
idioti ci hanno fatto
I said
sprecare
welcome
tempo
back,
che
Josh.
avremmo potuto usare meglio altrove.
What'd you think of the concert? I know I did on 24th. I learned all the tricks on one stupid stage. Okay, PV. Also, I think we'll clear all the PVs and then like the PV8 challenge. And then I'll switch to some viewer clears. Just finished watching the concert in the theater. That must have been so ephemeral. I hope you had lots of fun. Remember, there are no bad ops, only bad doctors. I feel like you're so right. And now you can't make fun of me for building Vigil. I think you're in luck because the stage is normal and you can skip. That sounds nice. I'm scared of flying enemies appearing. Is Ethan worth? I see so many holes. Maybe I'll take a shot. I'll take our Maiden Abyss character. Did you see the new characters for HSR? I did see the fake characters. That was my first time ever seeing a fake character. 1, 2. I think we need one more 3 block. These pestos come back. Yeah, she's actually a girl, but she does look like the Maiden Abyss boy. That will make you stop making fun of your permanent account damage. Oh, this looks crazier. Not even gonna hold my hand.
The fire is spreading
Okay,
this
this
way.
is
Get ready.
already a problem.
Picked out your bait yet?
It's a girl? Yeah, Shaw's a girl. She's a firefighter.
I know what
Let's go.
That's your step.
This may take a few tries to get perfectly. There's also Assassin's Creed collab. Oh, true reverse. I know nothing about Assassin's Creed. Except they're assassins, I think. I'm such a fake fan of Reverse 1999.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
An eye for
So whatever this instrument is in the back, like the melodica or whatever, it's going off.
Point
It's
where I
popping off
clean
so
up,
much.
And that's as far as you go.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You know, save us. Actually, we're so cooked. It's so over. It's a beer trucker. Yeah, a huge beer trucker. They essentially use a machine to go back in time, like to their ancestors. That sounds so complicated.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert. Du kannst
Slower.
aber ich werde dich kriegen.
Need some deep here. You need so much deep here. We're back up. Hey, please be fast enough.
I'm done rambling in the dark.
Now it's R33B trucker.
Don't.
Yeah, it's having an identity crisis. This truck isn't sure what it wants to be in life yet. Give it some time. It's crazy that Inez is kind of lane holding on the top side. We love that for her.
This time, ashes from volcanoes. They consume and erase, then nourish.
So Gigi can reach her. Gigi.
Du kommst nicht vorbei.
Better watch your step.
It's a block you.
Got my boat, I'm hearing movement.
Okay, Inez has this. Gigi's together. Why is this stage so intense? There aren't even that many enemies. It just feels so crazy. So you
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
all of these like flame enemies at the top. They keep starting to move and faking me.
Das Einzige, was ein Zweihänder
They keep
ausbremsen kann.
faking, huh?
That will slow them down.
Point where I'm cleaning up.
I can almost
Point
reach
where
it.
I'm hearing movement. Point where I'm cleaning up.
She can't reach it.
I'm sorry. Stay back!
I could have sworn she could reach it.
Don't you dare hide your fear.
Okay, last two enemies. So you just like go back into like a grandma's mind and become an assassin. Is that Assassin's Creed? Okay, so
Don't. Nothing can mask
we have this together. GG's.
I'll send them away.
All must return to the existing order.
I
None may
remember
disobey
back
the
when I
rules.
struggled to do any of this with my own units. It was terrifying. I had to take like at least one support unit and then just pray. How many holes? Why are there so many holes? Assassin's Creed. Yes, Olympus Company. Assassin's Creed. I'm guessing I need a pusher. Shaw, you're up. Let's go 1 or 2. Me too.
Already.
Not enough. Not enough holes, you're right. What a time, am I right? What a time, what a time. Can we deploy the ranged operators on the ground? No. There are a few ranged tiles, kind of. This looks like it'll be super painful. Oh, also, by the way, I reached M8 with my Ayla. I'm so close to M9. I just need some hard to farm resources. Okay, this team carry us. March of Sparks. From March 7th to March of Sparks.
No time to waste.
When Typhon was the only fully maxed off. Yeah, Typhon was really carrying for a while.
Relax, Volcano. We're just here to collect a few
Start with
precious
Inez, I
samples.
think.
Please don't get mad.
Don't. Better
This
watch your
was a
step.
mistake. It's nice that she's invisible. Shaw's about to die immediately.
Here.
Ripsaw. And the cards are coming up. I am 9 when the most used skill is skill 3. Okay, this all started because I got so like hyper focused on I did an account reviewer stream, okay? I got so hyper focused on like making fun of accounts who didn't M9 their favorite characters that I just internalized I have to M9 every character, M6 them if they're like 5-star or 4-star. So that's the true answer. That's the honest answer.
Don't better watch your step.
I'm sure I'll get over it eventually. Yeah, totally. It's just so my account looks pretty for anyone who happens to review it ever. Which like who reviews VTubers accounts? It's the VTubers who do the reviewing usually.
I know what better watch your step.
Ich habe schon versucht, die Situation gemacht. Das Einzige, was einen Zweifel ausbremsen kann.
I should have had Shaw ready. Let's actually push Shaw. So her skill is ready. So I might go. Sometimes you do M9, M6, and discover the less talk skill is great. Literally. Skill 1, M3, OG Spectre. That skill has saved me so many times. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, card. These cards are officially the worst ever. And they keep spawning things. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. But yeah, I'd like to do like a skill 1 only IS run or something someday. To force myself to use them.
I know what
So good. Okay, Shaw's time. You have to survive long enough to push. This is the wrong skill. She can't push far enough. At least she's tanking for now, I guess. Is the person on bottom left a collab unit? Oh, this is just a regular skin. Oh, but Chilchuck is. This is a Dungeon Meshi, an anime collab. I swear you heard JP. Okay, so this game is really unique because you can change the voice dub. You can customize it based on the character. There's Korean, English JP. There's some German and Italian and Russian too. It's Twilight. Hello, yes. Yes, it's me. I think you meant to say not planned. This is the only game, other than, I think, Reverse recently in an update that lets you, like, customize individual characters. Like, this is my Italian wolf boy. And then we have English and Japanese, and, like, the original Chinese dub is here, too. I feel like people sleep on the Chinese dub. It's not used as much. There are some really good actors for it, though. I am just the current dancer. No. Also, my game taco, I forgot this is a play hacking account spin. Yeah, as soon as I'm clearing this on my own account first right now, and then I'll switch. Just so I'm not entirely clueless. So I sort of know what I'm getting myself into. If you'd still like to sign up, the applications are up in the pinned chat message. This looks like that one U official stage. Wasn't it 3 stages max? Yes. Yeah, just 3 stages. I don't mind if they're like early stages in the event or something random. How are you? I'm kind of what's the word?
I can do this.
You're like sleepy but like excited.
Relax, volcano.
Whatever that word is, that's what I am.
A few precious samples.
Professional Arknights VTuber. I feel like there are some more professional Arknights VTubers out there.
Hide your fear.
I dream to be better. Just you wait. Finally, no more plant going full unga bunga. We're getting this. What do you mean? There's some unga bunga. I have blessing. I still don't get your sleep schedule, but hey, I'm not the plan here. My sleep schedule is asleep. I stay awake now. Ask questions later. Vehicular manslaughter. The Syracusan special. I said every Syracusan event, every Italian event, someone gets run over by an enemy car.
You can't hide your fear.
I think I like right here. I think Black Beacon also allows voice separately. Interesting. Like an extra perk then for Black Beacon.
Got my boat, and that's as far as you go.
Should I be toxic and just spawn camp? Let's be toxic. Toxic Arknights player. Of course it's you.
Those particles have no place here.
I changed almost every stage with lab alt and GG. I'm still missing my lab alter. Did I even tell you about my pulls? I got 1 6-star and 100 pulls on the banner. I got 1. And guess who it was? Was it Lapland Altar? No. Was it Wolfus Voclia? No. It was Hodera. Finally Hodera decided to spook. 0 block blessing. What is Spectros there for? He's doing his best, okay? You think you're toxic? Remember when you co-op people go AFK? Okay, true. I don't think there's anything more emo than co-op AFK. As someone who's maybe done that before, but don't tell anybody. You have 3 5-stars. It couldn't be you. Imagine being 1 of 5 who does anything. Oh, exactly. I can't be bothered. It's too much work. I see you with your literally max copy as Red Hood. You've got this. Hodera's slander shall not be ignored. This isn't Hodera's slander. He just decided to come home at a really weird time. I lost his 50-50 to like Swire Altar when his banner came out. So I'm grateful, but I'm a little salty. Speaking of Red Hood, what about Red Hood? You have M9 Mach 3 Hodera? Of course you would. I think you've used your Hodera before. I was feeling Siren. You got SSR Pilgrim Red Hood. Good for you. You saw someone yesterday get a double 6-star bag and got 2 off-rate banners. I feel like everyone's luck. Like more people have been unlucky with Lapland Altar banner than like I've ever seen with another limited banner. In my like 1 year of Arknights experience, she scored 4 of 10. Oh, Siren is still 2-10. 4 of 10 is impressive.
Thread at my position. Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of you.
More soon. Good timing.
Non-full limit break.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, 2 of 3. I see. That makes sense.
Stay calm.
Got Laffy in 20. Had to hit 199 for Wolfface. It's really tempting. I spent like the tiniest bit on one of the packs to get like an extra 10 ball. And that was the Hodera ball. At least you finally have Chubai and Rise. Everyone I've talked to who uses Chubai, I said she's incredible. I have her, I haven't built her. Also Rise. I played for 5 years and only got 2 6-stars on a single 10 once. I feel like it doesn't count, but during viewer polls, I've definitely gotten multiple double 6-stars. You got Hodera on OP's banner. At least he has the goofy skin. Yeah, I missed his goofy skin. I missed the opportunity. For the skin that makes you question every life choice you've ever made. Yeah, Chubai is a good. Got 1 more Lappy. And 2 Texas altars. You're so lucky. The shower is nice, even though you cooked yourself. Okay, people who take really hot showers, how do you do it?
Nature should
I feel like that takes another level of like heat tolerance.
Ruf mich das nächste Mal früher dazu.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, this could be rough. If our healer isn't, or if our defender isn't ready in time.
Got my bow.
I just wanted Susie to hang out with her mom. Aww. You're so real. I saw some official art of Suzu and her mom. And like, wait, who else was in the official art? There's like another 2 characters. And it was really wholesome. I take hot showers in the night, cold in the morning.
The fire is
I know
extinguished.
some people who
Ready to
take
return
like
to base.
really cold showers to wake up. I don't know how they do it. I guess it makes sense. It just splash some cold water on yourself and you'll be fine. Couldn't be me. I actually tried it once. I did this internship, like, it was the most random internship, but part of like the thing was they made you take cold showers in the morning. You couldn't like do your hair or like makeup. You had to take cold showers, and that's the first thing. And then you could like do whatever. If I wake up at all, just go sleep. That's what I'm saying. At least the list ops are missing went down to 2. And I'll get bigger soon. Oh, you're skipping. I just imagine Plant getting a hose down every morning. Okay, it wasn't like communal showers. It'd be crazy. It was just like individual cold showers. I see again with the holes. I just hope I can get both thorns. Spoilers, but yeah, these Shein operators. I hope I can get the first one too. At least my thorns. I need thorns. It's so tempting to take a support for this, since there's like a perfect like. What if I took Odera? What if I took Leo? Also, I noticed you maxed your vigil. What do his skills do again? This is his goofy random outfit, by the way. Each attack restores HP. 8-pack goes crazy. His abs are very appreciated. Okay. He's a pretty do you mean Odera or Thorns? Thorns is pretty too. Actually, maybe I'll take a Thorns. Thorns is perfect. What am I thinking? Thorns has his regen ability that I always forget about. Why are those staring? I was looking respectfully. I wasn't staring. Can I stop procrastinating? I see you in the big leagues. Good luck, Zuna. Don't forget you. Absolutely. Don't worry, Manfred approves the fit. Of course, Manfred would.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started
They
all
just
this
fell
conflict?
right into the hole. That's so unfortunate.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta
Start
fuori
with
qualcosa.
Vigil. Admiring the artwork? Exactly! These artists deserve more attention. And that's what I've always said. It was just taking time to give them the attention they deserve. Like any good art appreciator would. Because obviously that's why we play gacha games. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it.
You can't hide your fear.
Okay, this is where I'll stick Thorns. Oh, his regen isn't good enough, is it? Art and gambling, exactly. Oh, that's what the fireworks are for, to keep this unit alive. Okay, this is the problem. Let's place it. It's so hard to reach you.
I got this.
Oh dear, E2 is one of the best E2s in the game. Real.
Don't keep me
Real. feel like his E2 is somehow one of the sussier in the game. Are you going to claim Archer? And they just are. Wait, you can claim Archer? I don't know what this means. But yes, maybe. I'll do my best. Tell me more. Dynamic and full of detail and personality. There's so much personality. Oh, there's E2. One really big personality.
Cowards break the silence first.
Archer is supposedly gonna be Phora. Is Archer a fake character?
I know what you can't hide your
I think I was confused because like who's Archer? Archer's free and HSR. I'm assuming that's a fake collab character. So Thorns popping balloons. Seeing for the beer tracker.
Your attacks are all within my calculation.
I think I was thinking of Archetto for some reason.
You lot stay up there if it
Brave,
gets
ready,
risky.
yeah? Yes, Archer's a fate character. I'm excited to finally learn about fate. At least a little bit.
Got my bolts kitted. Got my bolts, and that's as far as you go.
Go Sabella. So this is the last enemy, yeah?
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, GG's, never mind. You're just savings for Saber.
All must return
Is
to the
Saber
existing
like
order.
the blind
None
girl
may
with the
disobey
sword?
the rules.
And the other is Archer. Fate characters are named after their class, from what I know. So you can't have more than one of the same class. Archer has his own real name. Oh, wait, does Saber not have a real name? Just Saber? I'm dreading the stage. I have been dreading the stage since the beginning. I have a feeling I might actually need to use this. Is this where? Does that plane spawn on the left side? Oh? Saber does have a real name. Oh? This was slightly painful. Wait, Archeria? Isn't there an Archeria in Arknights? Wait, I'm thinking of Virtuosa. Saber's Virtuosa. Archer's name is Emmy-Shira. Historical mystical references. Emmy-Shiro. Someone tell RBC Shiro. Saber VA is also Siege VA. That's so perfect. Who did I take last time? I feel like Minar is a good choice. Myths and legends. Why are all the psychopaths pretty in this game? I feel like, in general, and like in any fiction, like the crazy characters are the prettiest. What a convoluted rabbit hole. Just you wait until you find out about Project Moon and Limbus Company. And the brain rot in that game is actually crazy. All the literature references. What else do we need? I don't think we need a pusher anymore. If we just have like a dedicated sniper for balloons that can help them.
Combat? I'm very familiar with that.
Defenders, yeah, well, you're ops at 69. I have a good reason. I have such a good reason because in my quest to max every operator, 69 is the only. It's like the highest level below at max 4 stars, which is 70. It's like my waiting room, and then once they're ready to like max their module or masteries, I'll level them to their max. Also, hey Billy Bob, I'm very familiar with that. Axia reminds me so much of this one VTuber who graduated. He was known for like Limbus Company. Oh, okay. But also Billy. Billy, did you clear the stage in EX? I need advice. Basically, TLDR Fate System. Servants are historical figures. Manifested. And masters with seals are able to
Take them all by
control them.
storm.
That sounds so complicated. Also, of course, there would be 2 blue boxes. EX1 was the hardest.
Be careful.
really?
Don't get overconfident.
This song again. This song is so peak.
I'm listening. I know what to sink your corpse into shadow.
Let's get some DP earlier. Not sure where to play some Virgil. But I have a feeling we should focus on the meta the most. Oh, there was a corner. Okay, thorns yet.
Right.
Minor here. God damn. Lappland's Barge theme is just on another level. It's so iconic. I was totally spoiled about this song because of really could see it in concert. But it's really good. Still,
In my calculations.
you say Lappy as a minor range. I'm regretting playing on mute? That's a crime. That's like illegal. Twilight. How do you play any gacha game on mute? It says there are just 40 enemies. But I know Lappy summons more.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
This time, we can make up for the missing data in the last report.
I'm not sure where the balloons fly from. Let's drop Exia. We got the attack booster. Okay, Thorns, not bad.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà
There's some
nulla.
surprisingly good soundtracks in this game. I would super recommend playing with the volume. If somehow you decided not to.
Good timing.
I know she has a phase 2.
Stay calm.
I didn't take the type 1 skill 3.
No need to
I
worry.
want to block the other side. I know there's like this top left lane. But I think Thorn just intercepting them before they
What you
reach.
need, nature should not be
I
disturbed.
do have Sorry just in case. Is there a time limit on this boss? I'd be worried.
Stay up there if it gets risky.
It's just DPS, so
Point where I'm
rare. Minor. I also got this minor skin recently. It's really pretty.
I know what to do. Don't keep me waiting.
Hold back Inas. I chose really carrying. Okay, phase 1's almost over. No. You can't give us this food card again. The trucks are the worst. Black. Okay, I'm nervous. This could be a problem. It looks like the invisibility is gone. Because the fireworks are working. Which means we can hit the left side. It's actually really good for us. So good. This might be crazy enough to work. Permanent skill 2. And just whittle her down. Does she also like do the challenges of who can defeat the most enemies?
Ruf mich das nächste Mal.
Yeah.
Picked out your
Okay,
data.
Rainer. May the trumpets come in at the same time as Carnival. That was crazy, guys.
I'm done rambling.
I love to see it. That's a perfect spawning place. Okay, more enemies coming. Of course it would be trucks. Of course it would be the trucks.
Suppress them.
We need another
nächste Mal früher gezogen.
Bestos deployment.
I got this.
Here's Ella. And a slow lap here.
Now's the time to help
GG.
everyone out.
I think the trucks are our biggest problem right now. Truck going away. Raccoon, how could you? I trusted you.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Don't keep me waiting.
It was never meant to be like this.
And I...
We were destined for more than this, Raccoon. You can't do this to me.
Away from me, please!
Okay, let's focus on... Who just died? Gigi just died. I'm scared of those trucks. Of course, it's a race now. What happens if she wins? I can only assume the lore of Arknights is and being some bandits and ambushing ice cream and beer trucks. I think the lore is that we're fighting in the middle of a carnival. Of like the Venice Carnival. I think that's what this is inspired from.
Let me create a diversion.
And it's very intense.
Don't worry about ashes from volcanoes.
Lappland wins. Oh, not the extra attack speed. He might be kind of cocked.
È tutto pronto.
I mean, very cocked. Resting just in time. She'll respawn soon. Rock cancer and sadistic fighting. Basically, just rock cancer. That's the whole game. It's just rock cancer and discrimination. A lot of gacha games deal with some sort of superpowered people and their discrimination. Oh, we're about to leave.
Good timing.
I hate this Phora stuff.
This will be over soon.
It's always these same trucks. And that's Lappy will save us. We leaked them. I didn't even see one leak. Go Lessing, give us less. Give us the less Lessing. They usually nerf super powerful people. Yeah, this is a playable boss too. And she's really strong, but definitely nerfed a bit. How do we... I think I should have redeployed Minor somewhere. Neon is quite strong, as in lore of Ninkei. Yeah, but gameplay. I think I just needed skill 3.
Take these weapons and tools.
If on skill
We need
3,
them more than extra hats.
Gigi wasn't doing much. Do you know I have a Wishadel? I do, but I'm avoiding using her. My Wishadel is at a measly level... What is she? Level 40. Dang lag that has delay. This is my graveyard. I'll build my 6 stars eventually. Should I take a support? Should I cave and take a support Wishadel? She is really good for this. So you didn't build Bahama? No. No. Also, let's add some range. What does this do? Both on target. No attack speed. You should out. Mirror. Burn damage. Does this affect enemy attacks on allied operators? Does this mean it will attack and deal burn damage to them and they'll do the same in range? This one says it gives attack speed or debuff to allies and enemies. And this is the attack speed buff. Okay, let's take cold. And just add some extra range. Do like this. Okay, I'll actually use the station mechanic. I'll actually use the mechanic this time, I swear. I need another heavy defender. I don't know if Spectre will cut it this time.
My brothers and sisters.
Thorns only. I wish Thorns was block 3. If there weren't block 3 guards, I mean lords. There are definitely block 3 guards. If there were block 3 lords, that would save us so much time. Also, I think I can afford a skin suit. I didn't realize these collab skins reran. Spectre. I bet Spectre could like lean hold on a side somewhere. There's a way to fill the whole thing. I kind of don't want to do it because a lot of the slots aren't deployable. Deployable spaces.
These wonderful days just never end.
But you're so right. Also, I have Walter White in a flash. Don't worry, I won't blow your
Fine
cover.
visibility. I can see more than just danger.
What if we start with...
Sarà una passeggiata.
Okay, let's start... Yeah. You bankrupt now. Yeah, I'm just so cooked. I'm learning about filing bankruptcy. And how easy it is just to say I'm bankrupt now. Oh well.
Incapacitated.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Okay, Thorns and Invigil. I swear most YouTubers are cringe. But not you. Oh no, so there are some... I just realized I don't have Linar anymore. I think there are lots of great YouTubers out there. There's definitely something for everybody. So I get it, I get it. Let's take a good spot for her. Yeah. Going slow. So I need some elemental healing soon. Does she not teleport until phase 2?
The Revenant's battling again. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone. Good timing.
It's like a tower defense game. Kind of. It's basically a... What's this? Oh, rep. Wait, don't kill me. I'll just place a distraction, huh? I just needed to heal. It's basically like anime tower defense. Why did you attack Typhine? That was personal against Typhine. Okay, we're still cooked. Like Bloons TD? It's kind of like Bloons TD. Some people call this anime chess sometimes.
Don't worry.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
They're kind of cooked. Can you reach her? Exia versus Laffy. The mid-skill team makes her invisible. I forgot about the camouflage. That's why she went back to Typhine.
It's time for flowing magma.
Also, it's so much harder without Linar tanking, huh?
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
This will be over soon.
Yes. I need some DPS on the left side. Can Saria survive this? I think so. I should have faced Saria last. We love the Italian lions. They're so iconic. They're so big.
This will be over soon.
Food trucks are here. I wonder if we can like stall a bit.
Suppress them.
Spectre, survive.
They come from the depths of the ocean.
Spectre, just live, please.
Mettiamo fine a questo
Spectre's
trambusto il prima
fine.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Pull you back up. Place Blessing here. Please say Blessings in her range.
Picked out your bait yet?
I know Taunt is great for managing Lappy's targeting. It's just what I get for bringing support Wishadel for one time instead of Linar.
Lucky day.
So it's the freeze.
I know.
It's not like the freeze affects Lappy though. Unfortunately. Okay, the contest is still going. Let's get out of here.
Don't keep our sacred corpse under shadow. No one will find it.
Speed runner. I wish I could Phora. Personally, like burn, because it kills the enemies faster. Maybe burn should have been our choice. You're so right.
That will slow them down.
Here's this burn also. I should have taken burn. The moral of the story. I'm still not seeing where balloons are spawning.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Look at Ella. Can place. Where do I even place Rhea?
Yes,
Rhea.
is needed.
And then Saya. Can we beat her? Shield's down her. Wounds doesn't appear on the buy stage.
Yielding is not an option.
Sabaka. It's close. Go. Okay, phase 2's almost it. Haven't done the EX. But use the slow fireworks for PV10. Slow. Maybe I'll use burn after this. I'll use burn. For challenge mode. This is just a regular EX.
What do you know, Doctor?
Typhon.
Let me create
Use
a
Axia.
diversion.
Like Alessia. I did have so many operators out.
The Revenant's battling again, so you racked your brain.
And she does go.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Just
Another
who are you
competition.
when you stop like that?
There's Lua.
Please, let me know the results. But my bow
There's go soon.
I know what's better than your stab.
This is close.
Point where I'm
I think as long as we still can handle this. And as long as Spectre doesn't die, we should be
my
fine.
bow's hit it.
Suppress them.
There's Ella. Solo war. If it's a good thing that she's slowed.
Humbly, I care not for valueless ones.
Okay, Skull. Might need another defender. Okay, she moved.
Don't order me around.
Telepack.
Your attacks
Orange.
are all within my calculations.
Let's place asbestos. Okay, if we can just handle the left side. Okay, Spectre has this. Perfect. Perfect. So lesson, right? Rip his bastards.
Those particles have no place here.
Not lesson saving us. I'm back. Have a nice little parade. That's a nice little parade we have. Super cute and fun. And a parade here.
Forgotten.
What words to describe a parade? Super candy filled. I think I've talked about my traumatic parade experiences before.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
I love the decorations. Like the super cute penguin or whatever animal you pick for the fireworks.
Point where I'm done rambling in the dark.
Picked out your bait yet?
That's what he is. Totally not fighting for your life. Totally. No. Wait.
Don't.
Why would I ever do something like that? They seemed all under control, I'm telling you.
Now, wait in line. We've got plenty for everyone.
This looks way too close.
Please, let me know the results.
Spectre can't
Point
use her
where
to
I
go.
can react as far as you go. This time,
Activate you.
please, slowly.
Kind of cocked. Okay, Lessing. Imagine if Lessing deals the last blow.
Feigheit seines Besitzers.
GG's Lessing. In the event that has many people cramped together is dramatic. It's so real. Okay, finally, we made it. With the help of Rishida.
Manchmal vergleiche ich dich mit dem alten Mann.
I'm scared
Das
for
Ergebnis ist
challenge
recht
mode.
offensichtlich.
And then we're playing through
Wäre er
viewer
hier,
accounts.
würde er aufgeregt Leute
I'm
anschreien.
nervous.
Oh ja, das macht er auch, wenn er sich freut.
Let's have increased readable time. Lappland, the disoccupata defeated. Sociophobia rules anyway. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's so real. I thank you. Thanks for the head patch. I like how boss is dead. And those dudes still want to do a carnival. Yeah, they're just out here partying. Maybe we'll switch to burn. You can do it. I believe. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, there is the top side too. Let's take this one. I think we can reach Laffy, actually. That's perfect. That's perfect. What was this team missing? Asbestos wasn't really doing anything. Be another fast redeploy. Not gonna lie, you'll probably have an easier time with elemental or true damage. Just to ignore absurd damage reduction. Her buffs are crazy. She's out here. She's so delulu. It's working. I think I'll take asbestos anyway. I'm scared for this. I'm scared. I'm so scared for this stage. I think if we can save enough DP, then and to play Saria smartly, it'll be fine.
Please double check your protective gear. Also, remember to keep a safe distance from the lava and give regular status reports.
The Ruckus Rebel restarted with her. At least the soundtrack is great. From your experience, just focus on clearing trash mobs. And burst when you win Battle Royale. That makes sense. That actually makes so much sense. Let's just get these 40 losers. These 40 random masked dancers. I wish I could click on enemies and see their range.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originating particles.
Ready here.
Let's not stay too long.
Entendito.
Hai lottato bene. Ma non hai scampo.
What is this exit? Are they walking in squares? I think this is meant to be like a dance formation or something. Because this is technically in a parade. This is like happening in the middle of a parade or something.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous.
Let's go, buddy. Is this CM? Yes. Yes, it is Twilight. And I'm scared. Looks like a marathon to you. It kind of does feel like a marathon, doesn't it?
The Revenant's battling again. Who says there's always a countdown?
Okay, if you can summon, please survive. Doing great. I feel like this is a good spot. Terrifying, huh? Let's wear.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
And so we can afford to play Staria too. It's fine unless Truckcoon gets here. True. As soon as Truckcoon appears, we're cooked. It's over. Then you should get it. It's so real.
Bravo.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Vermin.
Okay, let's try this.
Stay calm and make your move.
Oh, except headphones and range.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
That's not too bad.
What do you need of me?
Let's go ready.
Yielding is not an option.
Other than that, the same strat should work. I was relying so much on fast redeploy earlier.
Awaiting orders.
Questa caccia sta durando. Stay on. It'll spare
I
all
think
of
now
us.
that we know what to expect, we can handle this.
Solidify.
Let's wait for her contest. And then we'll like blitz. I think we can use Ray. Almost immortal.
You lot stay.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
This time,
Go. As the contest is happening, huh? Speedrun, huh?
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
As well as 13 damage, huh?
Hide your feet.
We can make it, we
This
can
will
make
be
it.
over soon.
Just a little more. I definitely used the skills too earlier.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
I
that?
think we can burst down her first phase pretty quickly here.
I know what to do. Save your corpse in the shadows.
Also winning up.
Got my bolts kitted.
Yielding is not
So,
enough.
Explosive Dawn versus Explosive Time. Literally. Yes, the ultimate battle.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Okay, as long as... What's the lowest free to play time? Spectre.
From the depths of the ocean.
Target Spectre. Ray handle. We're kind of cocked it. Some Bastos.
Solidify.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
That was so much SP she got. So is Bastos charges by getting hit basically. And it's kind of really nice. Let's see that.
Thread at my position. Yeah. Not anymore soon.
That's like no damage.
Questo trambusto il prima
Ray is doing nothing, huh?
Don't worry about those particles with no place here.
Okay, Oxia.
Send them away.
Homeless unemployed woman harassing a group of salarymen. Yeah, this unemployed worker. This unemployed is attacking the employed. Breaking news. Damage reduction be like that. Okay, at least the burn damage is coming. I think Xy's attack speed would have been on phase 2 already. If Typhon was placed closer. I was trying to think
Just
ahead
who are you weaklings going to stop like
for
that?
phase 2. But you're right.
The revenant's
It was a missed
battling again.
opportunity. Fluffy doesn't actually have high damage. I can cover for it alone. On
Got my
skill
bolts
design.
clearing movement.
I should have known this. I should have known this.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Lysin is doing his best without a healer. Okay, also Lappy phase is almost over.
Just
And you just killed Rhea. We're so
Picked
cooked.
out your bait yet?
We're so cooked right now. Drop Ella
Mettiamo fine a
to
questo
deal a little damage.
Flashes from volcanoes.
Just use Nymph Virtuosa combo. If only I had Nymph and Virtuosa. I do have Virtuosa.
yielding is not an option.
I think we can scuff our way through with Ella.
Questa caccia sta
Just a little
durando
bit.
decisamente troppo.
Except her shield is back up. Lappy, please. Lappy, please. Just put down the
Just
shield.
who are you
It's
weaklings
too
going to
much.
stop like that?
Don't do this. Don't make us get serious.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
This is the least. This is the least clear ever. Look at this. What was that performance? We're ambushing ice cream and beer trucks? Yes. Oh, so we're getting one-shotted by everything. Huh?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I don't want to trigger another battle. Maybe it's best to skill 2 a charge in time. Huh? Now, of course, it's another challenge. I thought this was you being serious. I did too. I really did too, honestly.
Just who are you weaklings
I
going
think
to
we
stop
can
like
scuff
that?
our way to phase 2. Asbestos, if this isn't enough. If this somehow isn't enough. Their health bar is literally 0.
Yielding is not an option.
You are the one who woke me.
It's back there.
Hi, hi.
The dark asbestos.
Solidify.
Okay, she's moving now.
Out of my home.
I'm listening.
Terrified.
They consume and erase.
I'm still fighting this contest. Please be over. I feel like we might waste Tifon's ammunition.
Who are you weaklings when you stop like
Maybe.
that?
At least they're all in the burn zone, huh? Which is nice. Is the contest over? Please be over. It's literally 26-7.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day.
Just 5 enemies. We're almost to the end. Okay, time to blitz a lap here. Of course, you would jump and move.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Okay, I think we've almost gotten rid of her. Typhon saving us. Here's slower.
This will be over soon.
I think Vigil.
Please.
I think Vigil was the last one to attack. Okay, GG's. See, this was so serious. We made it. We totally made it.
Please.
Just one more. GG's.
Keep me waiting.
This would be the first EX8 CM I've cleared. or like comfortably cleared. I think the others are like 2 stars. This actually felt kind of good. It was terrifying. Very scuffed. True. What do you mean? I'm such an expert. Okay, so much to buy. GG clear? Yes, GG's. I clicked too fast. Okay, let's switch accounts. And we'll grind for the last potential.
Guten Tag. Nein, ich bin nicht nervös. So
And
bin
really
ich halt.
quickly, how much?
Gibt es jetzt eine spezielle Art, auf die man
I'll
Leute
clear the
begrüßen
rest
sollte?
and get an outfit, maybe.
Grüße vielleicht?
I have to save for Lessing's new skin. Okay, let me hop back for a sec. Let me jump over for a sec. And switch up. I'll play some random music. Don't mind this super random music. As I switch accounts. They speak Dutch too? Yeah, they speak German. Yes, German, Italian, Russian, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, English. I wonder if Phantom will ever get a French dub, since he is technically French. You ready? Yes, it's time. I'm sorry this took forever, but yes. Let me open up. Okay, our first applicants. Alfie. Actually, he was first. Let me send our code. Yes, Alfie first. You have such a fun. You have such a fun email name. I won't dox you or anything. I'm super ready. How you'll clear mine. I'm super excited. And again, if you'd like to sign up, the link is in the pinned chat message. I'll be clearing your stages. Okay, I just sent your code. Yes. Yeah, Arknights is really the game of languages. It's from an FGO? Really? I saw that you said to use no Wichidel and no supports. This will be interesting. If only I had Arknights. This is the best time. It's like a special event. It's not an anniversary, but there are lots of free polls. You get a free 10 poll for just logging in. I'm already swamped as it is with an EK. That's understandable. It's great for you to be super loyal to a gacha game. I admire that, honestly. Not like some of us out here who play every gacha game they can find. Just to get some pulling in. Cough me.
Fear neither hardship nor
Okay,
darkness.
it's time. Unless of something like the first time you played Nikkei.
A bygone time.
That's
unworthy
everybody
of
though.
remembering.
Everybody.
A dream.
Unless you're like some genius.
Far too lucid.
Most people don't understand. Good luck is just Aiden CM. Okay, Aiden CM. He's such a pretty skin. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. I keep faking myself out and thinking this, like, the logo on the right side is where the stages are. I keep clicking it. Okay, just 2 left. Who do you have? Color Knights. No gimmick. Shame. Nice. You do have. Okay, you said no Rishidala. Fine, let's build a team. Let's build a team. I feel like Ami is not the worst. We're called Crown Slayer. For real, leave a crown alone. I love that you don't play Arknights, but you're defending Crown Slayer. You have no Rishidala? You do have a minor. And 3. What if we go for a similar clear? Blades could kind of do what Thorns was doing. How many block is Math? Math is just the 1 block. We should all stinky. Crowns there, mod will add plus 50 attack versus people with the crowns. The way I was reading that seriously, at first you had me. Okay, Thorns. If we talk. An Ella. What if I just did the same clear? Let's not be boring. I'll take something new. There's a logo is Asuka. Rentuya. Rentuya skill 3. What's your DP here? You're launching. Launching Chilchuck Elysium. There in skill 3 could work with phase 2. I see. She does have like a ton of range. We do have Myrtle for DP. I have a feeling we won't need Shining. Actually, we might, because we don't have Vigil to respawn a summon. It was work instead. There's a Midham. Maybe like Hoshi or something. And I unbuilt the Hoshi. Kind of like the AoE. Extra defense passive. Let's take this.
I
Let's
am
take skill
within
2
my
maybe.
rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Myrtle might be enough to here. Let's bring Ina's skill 2.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. We better make them count.
Of course, it's hard. Skill 1 or skill 3. His skill 3 it charges pretty quickly. I think I'll take skill 1.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Okay, we have Blazing Thorns. Like, could be good for whirling down or like left side lane holding. She's kind of like our Spectre, but an upgrade.
Count me in.
Instead of Wolfus Foglia. How's your Jula? Dower. Love is such a paradox. Maybe we'll take skill 3. Show damage.
If conflict is unavoidable, a swift end is a form of mercy.
This is so nerve-wracking. SO2.
Send me the operation briefing. I will review it.
How about a slice of lava cake before we head out? It was one of Mom's traditions.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. This isn't even CM. And I'm already scared. We also need extra damage. We need DPS to make up for weak.
We'll hide our footsteps.
But a big week needs sleep. Oh, get some sleep. Actually, let me switch out really quickly. Let's change the fireworks launcher. It's just normal in CM.
Volcano didn't want to keep
You can do it. You're right. It's just normal in CM. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I switch to fire. Maybe a logos. Okay, I have an idea for where to put logos. Famous last words. It can't be that bad. I'm telling you, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Just try stuff.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
It
Start
would
with
seem
fear.
they have yet to remember what to fear.
It looks like you cheap for a you have like pot 1 or something. I can't see how many pots you have.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
You see
Mark will
that?
dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance.
And this is where we have to start making hard decisions, so. I might save Minar for...
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
I might save Minar for the first, like, a tech duel with Lavia.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Relax.
And all of this. So. Put logos here, here. Let's put them here, I think.
I speak.
Actually, I like this. I like this. Oh, she's down. We'll go some Lappy for you. Really? I'm thinking of using Minar for Lappy. And we could also use Blaze maybe. It's hard to tell which square she's in. I think she's on this one. But if we put Blaze like here, facing left, I think that might fit.
Life-depriving stone.
Also, Riposhi. Lappland's damage reduction isn't immune to elemental. Yeah. So logos would just be fine. Logos would just be so fine. Huh? I think I'll place the Minar here too. 2 damage and elemental. It's really good for the boss.
So
That makes sense.
the fairy of the other side.
Some healing on this side. Huh?
Or perish.
I've been needing to try building Shining in the future.
Yes, I'm listening.
With her defense buff. That could save me so much.
His mind protect.
Winner is mostly for phase 2. I feel like we're just waiting on Blaze still at this point, which is unfortunate.
Relax. I'll always help you out.
I'm listening.
Hey, Ineza.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ineza is especially amazing for the fight because he has taunt. Literally,
Don't keep me
he can
waiting.
take the attack of the enemy while having true damage. He is so perfect. He is everything.
Yes, it will be over.
Okay, I'll waste this. So Rip Blaze. I set this up really badly here. I should have used logos. I should have used logos. Stop Blaze can't reach
Let
up.
me show you the chainsaw techniques the other elite operators taught me.
Okay, the Lappy must be a 1 square below.
Let me show you the chainsaw techniques the other elite operators
Because Minar could.
Again. But another.
Wait, was she taking. Oh, she's taking all of this as burn damage, huh? Maybe she'll. I guess she could naturally lose, maybe. Everyone could essentially be described as Lappy Alter. You can't ignore my gimmick. Haha, true damage and elemental go bar. Lappy must count as a drone. Is Lappy a flying enemy?
Forward.
All we have left is Nar and Julia. So here we see him. Next year graduate. That's so exciting. At the early graduation. You've got this. Lappy is technically flying up.
Fear mode.
That is but a sign.
So it looks like Minar can reach her. It's just misleading. I thought she was a space above where she is, but she's flying.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Phase 1 only. Okay, so she comes down in the next phase. I see is here.
Solidify.
I love the true damage. So sorry is self-healing on the bottom left. Yeah, good for you, I see him. Phase 2, she's the ground unit.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
As long as a time limit doesn't destroy us, I think we'll be fine.
I've swallowed up the sun.
Let's wait for it. Okay, mine are ready here. Go back. You.
Yielding is not
This
an option.
Ineza.
I know what
Ineza. Okay, her steel's coming. This is our chance to catch up. And there she is. So ripping on Julia.
Relax. I'll always
This time, we can make up for the missing data
Yeah,
and
time up.
flowing magma. Please.
Yep, never mind.
I've swallowed up the sun.
Don't keep me
It's just be enough, huh? It's whatever.
Order acknowledged.
Here I got sir. She said we're winning. I don't think that was a problem, huh?
This will be over soon.
She is spawn.
Seize the moment.
I think she does spawn in front of where Hodera is, at least.
This one
This will be
Face
over
down.
soon.
I think I'm one of your oldest subscribers. How long have you been around, Wasim?
Sense deprived by ember.
I don't know if
Don't
you-
doubt your own judgment.
This will be over soon.
Unless we, that's unfortunate.
picked out your bait yet?
Okay, you guys. The logos is handling these trucks like a champ.
Who are you weaklings?
This is the destreza of
Let's
Iberia.
go. Turns carrier. This is rip logos. Rip logos. Here's some murder. And we'll just target her inside. If Locos dies, we're so cocky.
Illusion and intimidation are my
Just
tactics
stall
too.
a little longer. The shield is nice. Been around since August. Oh really?
Yes.
Yeah, some people have been around a bit longer. That's a long time. I'll save your Rintuya in case we have to stall again.
I've got an idea.
Never mind, whatever. We need you.
Different day.
So let's go right here. When she teleports again.
Seize the moment. The battlefield all around.
Whatever, got this.
Where do you
Catch us up.
Ever echoes in our souls.
Okay, GG's. GG's. It was scuffed, but we made it.
Mission accomplished.
That was pain.
There will still be people gazing across this volcano a century from now.
What a fight.
Their footprints will
A
cover
winner.
ours, and the seeds buried
next time.
beneath the ash.
No clue.
Even more
What happened? No clue. Was it cool? Yeah, challenge mode. Yes, it was. Nice, nice. I feel like we could replace Naranduya with a muddier. What else do we switch to? We do have Starter. Starter, Ash, Axio. Ray. Ray is tempting. Orleno. Collab. I have an email address for like a business collabs. Maybe I'll take Ray. Maybe. I'll take Ray and switch healers or something. Or switch the shining skills.
Here, Sand Beast. We need to get going.
Just do 2 charges. This one takes a while. Are there good defenders? What other good healers do we have? Calcium Monster. Lead Altar. Anything else? Not bad, huh? Barrier, absorb arts damage. In theaters. You also have two years not built, never mind it.
To the battle.
I feel like I'm one of the only people with a built Tuya. She's actually so good. She can keep like one operator alive for like ever. It's really convenient. Any skills we should change? I think I should place Blaze instead of Hoshir, facing up on the right side. And trying to think so hard. Just remember logos on Lappy. Yeah, instead of logos, I think we'll use Blaze facing up. Are you coping? I'm trying so hard to cope. How did you know? I feel like when like a bird pushes its little baby out of the nest and it has to fly. That's how I feel.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
And I'm like plummeting to the ground so quickly.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this
I'm
conflict?
flapping my wings so frantically.
Gather around me, guys.
Okay, I think I'll place Blaze first. To start charging.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Go pit somebody, I'll get your Cinderella to limit break. I believe in you. You can do it, 7th. And by the power of streamer luck, you've got this. You've been blessed.
You know, it wasn't wasn't easy learning high temperature vapor dynamics.
Okay, next we can grab Phora. She's still 1 of 3.
Let's not stay too long.
And not with that attitude, she is it. If you have the right mindset, of course you'll get 3 of 3. I sound like some sort of a self-help. Also, rep. I sound like some sort of self-help, like, guru or something. Right mindset. Yeah, you have to have a lucky mindset to be lucky. A Crown got her 3rd star in Limit Break a week ago. That is so unfortunate. My deepest condolences.
Thus I speak.
So, this Inez. Okay, this doesn't look super good or anything.
Don't. Nothing can mask the sense of despair.
Alright.
Ever echoes.
So please stay alive. And we recently got Rusty to play her Bond story. And Rouge, I see her. And she died so quickly. Oh shit, I need you to live. I need you to survive, please. At least the taunt is good. Just need some other ground operators. Why is the redeploy time so long? Okay, we're cooked. One more. I think we need 2 elemental healers.
Victory and loss are
I
insignificant
think
moments
Shining was the wrong choice. Do you have a second elemental healer? By chance? Mental lapses. Yeah, no wish it out, no wish it out. You have a honeyberry. It's not much healing, huh? The Illuminer. Maybe Nightingale's better, maybe. Extra res of allies in range, I like this. Let's take skill 2.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Yeah, Blaze was not handling. Blaze was suffering. Maybe Minar could handle that side
I want
or
everyone
something.
to get home safe.
I'm here to help.
You can do it, I believe.
It would
I
seem they
believe.
have yet to remember what to fear.
We just have to convince ourselves that we can do it.
Now.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I feel like Logos might actually be better over here. Maybe.
It's not my wish to take
Your
lives.
character is Dante's dead. Good for you, Azim. Okay, next up.
Entendido.
Okay.
Let's try to save some debris.
Almost dozed off. Gather around me, guys. Magma will dredge up Originium Bay.
Minor 2. Okay, this feels like a promising start, at least. And if Minor is always taunting, Logos can handle the rest of this. And then we just need DP here.
I'm listening.
Just combine this enemy.
It's all yours now.
Why are you attacking Nightingale?
Blade will face the tide.
You're even ignoring her?
I know what
You ignored the totem, the Mirage.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I should have activated your skull.
No place here. I'll send them away.
Okay, this is just painful. This is just a problem.
Entendido. This
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Go readier. Wait, wait, please.
Yes.
Let's try this. Logos is almost readier. Someone like Endeavor here. See target Endeavor.
The illumination of wisdom.
This will be over soon.
No, because times. Never mind.
Seize the moment.
I'm dumb. I might have to replay Minor soon.
Yeah, you'll hear from me.
Raise to handle the carts.
Blade that is by a sign. Very
Activate or go. Go send the tractor. Some rip Minor. Okay, looks like we're fine, huh? Sadly, Virtuosa just level 1, huh? You just got her? Wait, congrats.
One step back.
That's actually so exciting, huh? Congrats on your brand new Virtuosa.
Got my boat. I'm done rambling.
I hope you enjoy it. Mine is unbuilt for other reasons. Unbuilt for other reasons. Phora equals small plant brain. Hey! It's just a small brain. Did you have to add plants? Maybe. Maybe. The allegations are allegations. That's all they are. Some of Logos is about to die. Is a big problem. That can just one.
I hear the energy.
This is the battlefield.
This is the problem. Everyone is so mad.
I know what
it really is.
The corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I just have Hoshi like blocking because Minor can't always.
I know what to do. Don't order.
Pull you back up. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. You know I have chickens? Oh, you have chickens, really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know this. And why not? Gets us to phase 2.
Same battlefield.
Let's drop him there. Maybe it plays. Place here, maybe. Truly a fight worth being told of in Tales. Yes, in old Tales. There's the right. I wish Minor's skull was ready. Go rip.
Don't worry about those particles.
Looks like we barely beat Lappy.
Send them away.
I know.
You just defeat Lappy. If you just handle Lappy. Whoever's skill, like, one-shotted Lappy. Wait, no, she respawned. Never mind. She just moved. I wonder what Ape's squad was named. That's actually a great question. Me too. Can't be Tails. If it was Tails. If it was actually Tails. I'm not sure how I would react.
Thus, I
They called old Tails because they're from First Rapture Invasion. Yes, exactly. So like, what else could it be? If they aren't called Tails.
Weakling's going to stop like that.
Take flight.
It was not a great place for Logos. Nightingale. Just keep us alive a little longer. Get to learn their actual name. Exactly.
Yielding is not an option.
My blood
Blaze is readier. Okay, Gale just died. It's so over. We're so cooked. I just need her to move. Maybe they didn't have one because they were fresh out of the factory. That's a theory, yeah. Who knows? You know, go scare the chickens.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm so brain rotted. I can't read the word chicken without thinking of chicken jockey. How cooked am I? Looks like Ray is ready here.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Yeah.
Blade for sunlight will have to wait.
The memes got some Phora. I unironically listen to the Minecraft movie quotes compilations sometimes. It's kind of a problem.
Don't doubt your own judgment. Sense deprived by ember.
So she's so strong. She won. Rep. She's the last one, huh? If only you could place. Let's pull you back up.
Points where I'm cleaning up.
This is a problem. This is such a big problem. You can't scare chickens. You can do it. Yes. We just have to beat the time limit.
This will be over soon.
Thread at my
Let's
position.
go.
Yeah.
Just
Not anymore,
believe
Sam.
You're right. All it takes is. Why is she targeting Ray? I could have sworn Ray was out of her range.
For them, the bell.
Not one
I'll
step
push it
backwards.
as distraction.
This will be over
And
soon.
then true damage. Sorry, healing, saving us. I feel like the Logos isn't doing much.
This will be over
Logos
soon.
is struggling. I feel like one more minor skill might be enough. Maybe.
Blade will face the tide.
Minor plus together.
This time, nothing
Almost to go.
like surprising stone.
The burn damage saved us. GG's. Being so easy. Okay, next account.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
Believe in the power of employment. Yes, the power of employment. And having a nightingale. Nice, that wasn't so bad. That was so stressful.
Sun's out. What a
Like
beauty.
I said, first try.
Sand beast.
First try, easiest stage ever. But GG's. Yes,
Do I long
enjoy
for
your
old
cleared
days?
stages.
No,
Enjoy.
I simply cannot forget.
Okay, let me move to our next account.
In the places untouched by light, and could do nothing.
I'm curious if many people play these. I've done a few. I have to catch up. I have to do more. Okay, let me just switch over to our next account. You can do the puzzle. Just for the sake of time, we'll move on. But thanks, I appreciate it. Next is Parish. Let's switch over. Yeah, the power of employment is just too strong. That's just way too strong.
Arknights.
Okay, let me send your code. You'll have to bear with me. Some random music. This is all they have playing outside the money store, which is where I went after getting bankrupted. Isn't that where everyone goes, the money store? After bankrupting. pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're in. I think we're almost in. We're so close, huh? Okay, send your code. Yeah, perfect, perfect, huh? And for this counter, that was so fast. That was so fast. Huh? It says streamer's choice. I think I get to choose whatever we clear. Paris, do you have any preferences? Do you have any suggestions? I see you said to use Lockpick Squad. I'm not sure what that is.
Behind you looks
That went
heavier
unemployed
than it
because of
was
laptop
yesterday,
faults.
Doctor.
Any approximate schedule for Nikkei next streamer? I realized how much I have to grind in main story. It might be like another... It'll be another long Nikkei stream, probably. Pick something funny. Okay, I'll pick the funniest clear possible. 800. Wait, we're so lucky here. Can I use your free pull? You got blackout after all? So true. Okay, let's look at all of this. I have so many gotchas to catch up on, absolutely. Okay, let's see the power of the free pull. Looks like you've only pulled like 40 times. You know, never doubt the stream luck. Never doubt the stream luck. These free single pulls. These free single pulls.
We meet again,
Texas Altar.
The Syracuse and rainy season
I mean,
always
it's
gets my tail
it's
wet.
at least a
So I
limited.
prefer the climate here.
I'll
Don't
take
worry.
it. Well, we'll take
XUZA
it.
and the girls will keep taking.
I'll take this Texas back to my account since you already have one. You think you can actually play Unbreakable Spirit? Yeah, I just have to clear wordless. Also, you're so real for Phantom. Okay, what's a funny stage to clear? I could do an IS run. You're maxed IS 2, 3, 4. Have you maxed the new update too? A wrong wolf stage. Yeah, the wrong of the two lovers. You maxed already? That's so impressive. Do you mind if I practice IS3? Oh, do you have any H stages? What H stages can we clear? It looks like you've cleared everything, which is really impressive. Adverse, all the age stages are. Let's face Patriot with a goofy team. Where are you? $70. This one. And this one. If only I'm as hardworking as Phora. Grinding IS stages. Maybe I should hire Phora to clear IS for me. Yeah, maybe. Single hardest age in the game for you? Was Age of Vampire? Which one is... Which number? I haven't cleared all the H stages. I really should do that on stream. Ash Seder, Jack Hammer. These are so fancy code names. Also built May and Gnosis. Oh, this is lockpick. Okay, we'll take the lockpick team. This is just all fast redeploys. Fast redeploys and some vanguards. Okay, lockpick. Let's beat Patriot with the lockpick. Maybe this vampire. I haven't played this in like a few months, which feels like forever.
Don't panic if you suddenly notice a missing squad.
I feel like I'm playing some expensive account. Look at all these build characters.
I'm here to help. あれが敵? なかなかうまそうに
Patriots
見え
and
るね。
Mosaico.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is such a good theme song. So leveled Spearia.
Let's begin.
Start placing mines up.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
I don't remember which. If anyone walks through Patriots Path, it's mostly free to play. A few monthlies here and there. That's understandable. This is still really impressive. What else can we hear? Maybe a bagpipe here.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I just realized this is no healers.
I have to get serious now.
Except maybe Myrtle.
Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind. Standing by.
Which was slow. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Never mind. Rip these mines. That's so unfortunate. I don't know if anything else walks through. Okay, time to place one. I guess we could place. Anything, huh? Let's put one here. I can't remember him zigzagging. Fine, I'll pull these back. It's fine, it's whatever.
That all you got? Finally. Am I up?
And some skulls up.
I'll be right back.
Afterward, maybe Phora should go fight Emperor's Blade with a Kooky team. Which stage is Emperor's Blade from? I love the stunning.
Hey, feel like you're gonna faint?
I got this.
See you here. These debuffs are incredible.
Manticore.
So, Walking the Dice. I still haven't played Walking the Dice. I really need to. I can't believe I still have it.
Orders, please. Bravery shall over. I don't like this.
So,
That all you got?
I also vote for Emperor's Blade.
Standing by.
Okay, tell me exactly what stage it is, and I will do it. Your wish is my command.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Don't move! It's about time we switched to just a small test.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Speed
You
runner.
can't stop me.
Need speed to succeed.
Can Phantom summon block? How much can Phantom summon block? Yeah, we'll look for Emperor's Blade and Walk on the Dice.
Get him good!
I'm with you.
There we back up.
If I were flee, it's no use. Finally. Am I up?
It's stunning.
Right here.
Slow, stays invisible. Manticore is so good at stunning. Manticore plus Ethan is kind of perfect. Because they just keep debuffing everybody. I believe it's a WDEX8. Oh, I see.
Yes, lift your voices. Sing for me.
So much
Sing
stun.
for me.
There's so much.
Finally. Am I up?
I'm with you.
Beautiful.
I
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
I think we can keep placing some mines.
orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
What are these jetpacks fine? Also, okay. Good day, good evening, and good night. Yes. This is
Speed. From shadows.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
A tooth for here's a memento.
I never realized how long this stage was.
Gather around me, guys.
Totally forgot. Why do they all spawn back here? Wasting our minds.
Finally. Am I up?
You saw
Of
nothing.
course it's you.
Moving to designated location. Need speed to succeed.
Hear my voice.
It's And another mine. I think I might have wasted that one. Unfortunately,
Awaiting order.
okay, he's back.
I'm with you.
This is a problem.
Gather around me, guys.
Simple and clear.
Exploring.
Let's start with maybe
Orders to raid the
I
raid
think
shall
Ethan
overcome evil.
where bagpipe is. Let's drop these two.
Going dark.
Want to suffer on EX8? Yeah, I think so. He has a range. Since when does he have a range attack?
I don't like this either.
I feel like I didn't know about this. I'd like a refund, please.
Hear my voice. Hear my song.
Need speed to succeed.
Rebecca.
Hurry up.
Furia might help you. I think you're right.
Hello, on-site.
I think you're right.
I have to get serious now.
I also forgot to use music here. Play up before gore. It's been a long time since I played this stage. Okay, you have to cut me some slack.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
No, I deserve this. I deserve this.
Hear my voice. Hear my
And
song.
you, with Ethan,
Need speed to succeed.
you,
Skill. No way out for you.
is.
Gather around me, guys.
I buy you some slack and cut it. Thanks.
Hurry up.
Thanks, I needed that.
Engaging.
So, let
You
us sing.
two,
Am I up?
this is a problem.
Forward.
This is a big problem.
前菜代わりにもな
If
ら
we
ない
could
ね。
just delay it
Got a
enough
problem that needs solving?
that it doesn't matter.
Close.
Thanks for the 14 months,
Standing
Kaya.
by.
My star or
Sharpen
plant
the
for is
mind.
precious anyway. You're so sweet. I was about to say if you had a phase 3. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And please take care of yourself. Do you want 1 or 2 slices of slack?
Who's my doctor?
Now I'm concerned slack means something I didn't know it meant. What does slack mean? I'll take 2 slices, please. Two small slices, though. Just so I can make it into a tiny sandwich.
The shadow behind you looks heavier than it was yesterday, Doctor.
Okay, time for a walk in the dust. Time for EX8. This stage. Challenge mode. Let's try a practice first. Do you mind if I build a custom team? If this team isn't cutting it. Patriot was supposed to have 3 phases, but he didn't go through. The dev team. was Hypergriff really about to give him 3 phases? Somehow I'm not surprised. Slack as any food, which temperature is quickly changed. Is Slack just like cold food that was really high?
Here to help.
Draw swords.
PTSD stage to any Arknights player.
Serious now.
Any Arknights player but me.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
I don't know where those spawn from. Infants taken from freezer and worm for cooking. I slack. I see. I missed.
Finally. Am I
How
up?
could I do this?
Skill.
Start placing these.
一体いつからこの触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
This is so nerve-wracking. So for you to mess around, Lockpick might be too funny for a big man.
Hear my voice. Hear
How
my
big is
song.
this man?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
course, it's dogs.
Forward.
Pipes. Kinda. There are also drones. I think we'll need to use Ella for the drones.
This will keep you quiet.
That's the girl in our target list. Mafia, so Grace! Grace, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
I got this.
Okay, let's try it this way. Remember to activate.
Standing by.
Having fun is the point. So true. It can be fun to suffer sometimes.
その執行人は必ず現れる。
Let's go ready up. Let's activate just to get another trap.
ごちそうさまでした。
Maybe there's only one slice of pizza. And you and Pro are fighting, huh?
Hurry up.
It's all for that one slice of pizza. I wonder if I've ever mentioned it before. Does the Emperor's Blade look like... What are they called? The cults from Warhammer to anyone else? Like the machine cult?
Please, don't come close.
I don't like what I'm seeing on the left side.
悪とは撃たれるべきだし。
Speed. Hurry up.
This is an issue. This is the big issue. Steiner.
Need speed.
It wasn't an issue.
Serious now. Is that all you got?
Finally.
Okay, I totally got this. Actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's all fine. Anime tower defense, literally. The attack speed. You just killed everybody. How many phases does he have? I think that's my biggest concern right now.
It's no use.
Need speed to succeed.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Let's go.
Get serious now.
And he's invisible. Because of course he would be. That's that bagpipe tank one more.
Skill. No way out for you.
You're allergic to happiness for a world.
Am I up?
Allergic to happiness. I'm not allergic to happiness. What do you mean?
Need speed to succeed.
It's just because I get an allergic reaction doesn't mean anything. It could be for any reason. I'm scared Myrtle might not make it.
A tooth for a tooth. That will slow them down.
Ella holding honor for dear life.
Standing by.
Oh, she exploded. Okay, this isn't so bad actually. This is such an OP team. Such a built team. But it doesn't matter.
I come from the shadows.
I think Yato's skill is saving us.
Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Moving to designated location.
Nice you. Texas. This is a problem.
Speed.
Let's go.
Hurry up.
This is really close. This is the crafting table. This is the crafting table. Texas is almost ready.
Hey, over here.
I think Ethan can't handle this. So let's use him to layer.
Moving to designated
We're
location.
so close. Use Yato facing down.
Am I up?
We're so close. Okay, this is so doable. That's so doable with this team.
This falls on me. You make a retreat and grant me
Alice,
one
Furia,
more
Yato,
attempt.
Alta, and Texas all hit air. Before I realize that's why I run the Vanguards or the squad. Yeah, the Vanguards are nice. I should have kept Myrtle, like, out of the way. Somewhere else. If I just had her out of the way, it would have been fine. Maybe we can do this. We can do this every time you play the 1.12.2 Minecraft. You forget how to get full engine steel. I haven't tried playing many other Minecraft versions. I've been meaning to someday. Eventually. That's what I look here or something.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Texas here. What am I missing? What was I missing? It's just, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Try to keep up.
The timer. I can do this, I promise. I promise. Okay, last attempt. This is the one. And then reverse 1999. Your house is an Amazon box with no decorations. Why can I picture exactly what you mean?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I feel like we've all seen a house like this before.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Texas.
Designated location.
Okay, so much better already.
Awaiting orders.
Except it would be nice to have lots of delays ready. It's Manticore.
Ambush.
This might be a problem, huh?
Do you see your own face in the mirror?
It's closer.
We're counting on you again today.
So dear. Back because of bored. Understandable. How do we keep missing? Okay, this is doable. I should have set it up similar to the beginning with Myrtle and Texas lane holding. And then just fast redeployed Myrtle near the end. I see what I did wrong.
The shadow behind you looks heavier
I
than
see
it
what
was
I did.
yesterday, Doctor.
Perfect timing. But this was what a poll earlier. I'm actually curious to see if you have Lavier and Ovalpus Foglia. Also nice contrail. Figurino came home. I have to read more about this class eventually. Okay, there is one more doctor to get to. If they're still awake. Bush. If Bush is there, we can switch. And if no, I'll switch to reverse. Let me just log out discreetly. As super sneaky a doctor that I can be sometimes. Let me just see ya. I'll send a DM. On Max by the way. You should. Thank you. Thank you for doing what every doctor should. You're so real. This is a very important step for every account. Can I still sign up? If you have stages. Absolutely. That is a send your code. So you finally hired mods. These are volunteer mods and they're incredible. But yes, I feel like we've had some for like a month or something. It's been a bit. I don't know if Push is awake. Free labor. I mean, I guess it's kind of like an internship. It works on a resume. And they signed up for this. So more power to them. I super appreciate it. Question? Yeah, 7th. Yes. Why do you have money and change behind you? You can read the title of the stream. It's because I'm bankrupt. So I went to the bank to tell them I was bankrupt. Don't tell me you're so broke you got kicked out. I'm so broke. The streets don't even want me. I have to go to the bank. I'm double checking. Which might be busy or something. Let me check the form. Okay, after Bush. That's horrible. What do you mean, oh yeah? What do you mean? This life I live, this homeless life, I live just for you. For all of chat. Because I play too many gacha games. Is it really so bad? Okay, I think Bush is maybe sleeping. Or busy. So we can switch to and switch to another game. Reverse 1999, my beloved. Now we're to play. We don't have to donate or anything. Literally, just being here helps a ton. The views help a bit. It's not like crazy. But views are really helpful. And just hanging out with all of you is the best. That's more than I could ever ask for. For no doing Arknights. That's how the world ends. You're so right. That's how this world and every world ends. Whenever a universe's Phora doesn't play Arknights, the universe is cooked. This is completely true. I promise.
Back home, my mother would wake me up at 5 a.m. saying things like,
"Not spending your time until you play Pizza Tower." I have to play Pizza Tower soon. It's on the list. It's still there, I swear. So how's the music? This is the new anniversary event. They got the new Annie character. There's so many dailies to go. Oh yes. This is another new character too.
Containment department. Back home, my mother would wake me up at 5 a.m. saying things like,
"Q reruns." I haven't really cared about like limited reruns because I've gotten all the limiteds somehow. Somehow the luck is just good enough. I sent a last minute request. Oh, I see it. Let me take a Prika. Auto for H14 for it. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec, let me open Arknights. I'll clear this one stage for you, and then we'll switch over. Since this reverse, the story might take a bit. I don't want to make you wait through all of it. This ain't Arknights. Yeah, this is reverse 1999. Also, our characters disappear sometimes if we just leave them. Okay, Arknights load. These guys are really good though. Okay, I will switch up. Okay, I'm logging in to Arknights. She was on the picture. Yeah, the character you choose to be in your lobby sometimes disappears into a picture. Characters having their own life. When the characters in a gacha game touch more grass than you, you know you have a problem. You know there's something wrong. Okay, let me send up. LP's code. Okay, just sent it. Your grass in and out yourself though. So true. All I have to do to touch grass is give myself a high five. That's all it takes for a -5. -5 sanity. No need to go out, exactly. Sorry for interrupting the flow. Oh, no worries. There's a link pinned in chat for the reason. It's literally for that reason. I made it to the end of one of your streams. Well, you might want to rethink this. It's not nearly over. There's a lot left. This will be a big one. I have such a backlog of games. It's embarrassing. And that's why. That is why I will be streaming forever today. It'll seem like the longest or shortest stream you've ever had. Okay, back to
Tjena, Doctor. Where have you been? You're not lost, are you?
Oh, our resident Typhon enjoyers, Typhon Shilling, is here. I see. Yeah, do you mind if I use your free pull? I still have to watch. You can do anything with the power of imagination, so I believe in you. So age 14 Phora. How do you have 2,000 of currency? Age 14 4. Of course it would be this one. Of course it would be this one. Of course it would be this one. It's going on. Okay, I'll do it afterward as a bonus. I looked up a playthrough. I don't know where her theme spawns. I have to learn where her boxes spawn on the ground so we can trap them. It happens twice, right? Oh, just play an auto. Oh, perfect. I was scared you wanted me to get a good auto for you. I thought you were like Phora. I don't have this auto yet. I don't know how I missed it. Phora, I need an auto. I need an auto clear of H14. Okay, this is a load off me. This is a load off my shoulders. I would have done my best though. Since you asked. For you, absolutely. Let's see what LP did. How did you clear this?
Goodies when we get back.
Hey, nice Myrtle at the beginning. Myrtle Inez. I feel like I see more Myrtle Inez than Myrtle Bagpipe. Already some boxes. You want to see if the auto still works? How sick up is this auto? Some logo or some. That's risky. Skill 3. Skill 3 is good for like the cup thing. Ready for the other. Okay, weird. What the heck is that? Oblivion? I think this is the hardest stage yet in Arknights. This is like Mother Whale, kind of. The worst. Is it worse? So debuff. I've never seen Mr. skill yours before. I like the flower tails animation. So Kelsey's scanner. Doesn't that start change at all when Kelsey gets a scanner? So Dagon now. I think I've seen Dagon's skin before. I don't want Plant to suffer. I thought that was the point of streaming. That the VTuber, the streamer suffers, so the chatter enjoys themselves. Constant moving is annoying. Oh. I feel like this is like, okay, this might be a weird analogy. You know, like if you're a passenger in someone else's car, it feels different than if you're driving. Maybe it's easier to get car sick or something. I feel like it's like that. The hardest stage is IS5 ending 4. I still haven't seen that stage once. Someday I'll clear it. Someday I'll have built enough team to clear IS5 ending 4. That's okay, Obria. I think that's our double speed. It would usually look a lot slower. No leaks.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
This is honestly really impressive so far. Aina saving Shu. Ending 4 isn't really I thought it was already released, Nightmare. Wasn't there like the update because the artwork changed in IS5? Is it coming right next month? I can't believe I missed this. Another rail is bad, sir. Wait till you see some future bosses. Oh, difficulty. Oh, it's not that hard. I see it. Does it get harder with like the extra DLC? It's already out, but it gets harder. Running out of time. Everyone's freezing.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, mission. Somehow mission accomplished. How did you clear this? How did this work? It's still 3 stars. No refund. It's still. I am aghast. I am shocked. How did this happen? You're so much bigger brain than me. I feel like that's not hard.
Where have you been? You're not lost, are you?
As a treat, because of your incredible. I think Arknights hates effort. I think this is just priestess being silly. It's your biggest middle finger to Wishadel. You clearing this without Wishadel just says everything. Oh, it needs a Wishadel. It's also another reason to build KO beer. It was such an impressive team. And fine, I'll get the Typhon skin eventually. I swear. But thanks for submitting. Let me switch the game over. Okay, perfect. We're in, huh? I hope so. Hey, do you not trust me? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's coming. I'll get the listing skin first, but like, after I get the listing skin, when Typhon reruns, I'll get Typhon.
After taking them off and iron them before wearing them.
Okay, time for the full story. Okay, I'm pretty sure Bush is asleep. Totally. This is what I've been saying for like forever. Okay, let's see the trailer, and then we'll watch the story. I think this is set in California. And the animation's gotten so much better. Not that it was ever bad. It's just improved so much.
More. Hit harder. It has to feel real.
Like, there's so much dimension.
Roll again.
What? Not again!
Are they no stun doubles?
You're assisting us with Nightpiercer, our arcanist
That voice acting
vigilante.
is so good.
Our suspect is highly unpredictable. Much time.
It looks so painful.
Director Noah.
Is this a horror
I heard
chapter?
someone's been stalking you.
This is so
Probably
cinematic.
just
Just right.
crazy fans. I'm used to it. Now get to makeup. This is an
Oh,
important
also there's
scene.
so many accents in this
About
game.
the fire 8 years ago. What happened?
The truth about the fire.
Did you join my cast just to interrogate me?
Is she the villain? Or detective?
First, the Nightpiercer case.
In a nowadays game.
Mass hysteria. If they're trying to bring a movie to life, then the last puzzle piece, the Shahua Parade.
Shahua Parade.
What's that?
That's Jillian!
All reverse 1999 chapters are horror. So true. What was I even thinking? What was I even thinking of?
No sign of the suspect. Over.
There's always a little, like a tiny bit of dread. So odd, Aaliyah. Is it her first event? She was a like released character.
Wow, what an awesome parade!
Eyes on suspect. Requesting backup.
And it's glitch in the sky, huh?
王者 force 斩杀凶器，小劫不降。Look, it's the real 桥梁。
I don't know. This feels so much like the Arknights event. There's this parade, there's this carnival, and people don't realize you're fighting each other because it's like a celebration. Okay, time to get in. Why nobody cared about what was shooting at this guy? I think they thought it was fireworks. Like, because the fireworks noise sounds like a gun, kind of. Okay, I didn't read the story, but I've been grinding the first main stage, so I don't waste my stamina. Okay, it's starting. It's also fully voice acted, by the way. Starring Liang Yue. Something in Loggerhead. Fresh police story.
相传商周时期，天地间魑魅魍魉横行，有恶兽为祸人间，令神州萧条，生灵涂炭。幸有大贤方相使，受天子之托，向12摄提神请愿，得巫武之力，降服恶兽，收为己用，更名为显道兽。显道兽得摄提神感召，化为驱逐世间诡异、护一方安宁的神兽，得万民敬奉。然至唐末时，战乱频起。
Wars and troubles. What are these breeds? I think they're like traditional breeds. They sound really good. I feel like we're like actually at a festival or parade. I think to a few like traditional Eastern, and nothing like this, but traditional Eastern like events and festivals. And they're always so interesting.
时至今日，虽说世间已不再有妖魔肆虐，梁家也已不像过去那样风光，但家族上下都始终牢记祖训，手里克己，秉公持正，将为世间惩奸除恶视为己任。翻开家谱，每一个名字后面必定都是一个行得端、坐得正、响当当的梁家子弟。 然而，显道兽强梁却已有近100年未曾现身了。直到你，我最引以为傲的女儿，直到你再一次唤醒了强梁，你可知自己肩负着何种重望？
His hand rests on the girl's shoulder.
我知道的，爸爸，你就相信我吧。
It feels like so much pressure. She's heard this story 1,000 times. So this is just normal.
I will not fail our family. I will fulfill my destiny as a worthy master of Qiangliang.
Qiangliang. I try to practice pronunciation as best I can. Division of Arcane Affairs, LA. So we are in Cali.
All right.
Who
wants to hit me with some good news and make my day a little
Will this
easier?
be a playable NPC someday? I like the badge. It has like a gecko or something.
The report on that summoning ritual's done. Seems like the destination was some farm out in the sticks.
Hey, did someone take the pendulum without signing it out? We've only got one to go around.
Everyone in the division is caught up in the chaos of their own workup.
Let's try this another way. First 3 of you to give me some good news will earn yourselves a coffee. My treat.
That's a great way of getting some good news.
Get ready, D, because what I'm about to tell you next is gonna blow your mind.
Are you bankrupting? Yeah, we've all been bankrupting all day. Actually, I used someone's free pull and got them a taxes altar. You should have seen it. You would have been so proud, Liliana.
Save me a cup. I gotta find our pendulum thief first.
Apparently, it doesn't take much to become the most popular person in the office.
Hello? Excuse me? I'm still here.
No rip.
I'm a tax-paying citizen. I pay your salary, so why don't you stop gossiping and do your job?
真係上梁不正下梁歪。
He shoots Portia a glare over stomping out of the division. No need to yell like that. I mean, this man might have been ignored for like an hour. Like, who knows? Who knows? Why did he suddenly change languages? I give it a more like genuine feel. Some of the characters will switch their language, or like the one they speak in.
Him again? What's he complaining about this time?
Having brought the missing pendulum, the officer strides over.
Some nonsense about making a mistake while we were out searching for a dog in Chinatown.
There are real conversations happening in the background. This background audio is like crazy. Okay, moving on.
A missing pooch? Since when are we the dog patrol?
I know, it's not our job. And then he got all huffy about us being brash and naive. And then I was right back to complaining about the incident last year.
You remember when that rookie saw bruises on a kid and kicked up a whole fuss about child abuse? Turned out it was just some traditional Chinese massage. After they got cleared of the charges, the kid's parents were fuming about it for weeks. But like, come on, it's literally a rookie mistake. He apologized and they forgave him. You'd think that'd be a problem solved, right? But this guy just wouldn't let it go. He's not even related.
Still, must have left a bad taste in his mouth, I guess. I just don't get why he's complaining about it to us. We don't find missing dogs. We find critters.
Okay, these might sound like the same thing. If you're new to this game, critters are like wild animals. Monsters, kind of. It's not that big of a deal. Don't worry. You can change a glance and put it out a desire.
Well, at least most folks are friendly. Yeah. Well, I was asking for good news. So how about something upbeat?
Sorry, I've got nothing of that particular flavor. Just the opposite.
Let me guess. Our vigilante struck again?
A vigilante night piercer bestows justice to LA streets. The officer drops the morning paper in front of her.
The vigilante night piercer bestows justice to LA streets.
They were about to read it too.
So melodramatic. Who got hit this time?
Makes sense now. I'll do my best, because I know a lot of people might not have played this before. This might be your first time seeing the game. I'll try to explain things if there's like a lot of confusing words.
Some rich varsity boys. They got in the news over some hazing incident that put a teammate into the ICU. But you know how it is. Strings are pulled and all the charges went away.
But get this. All of them were found penned up on the school's fencing this morning. And with those injuries, looks like they can kiss college football goodbye.
Hate to say it, but I gotta side with the vigilante on this one. Those kids were monsters. Still.
Just beat up all the kids. Oh. By the way, next patch after this is main story. I'm missing. I have to catch up with one main story chapter. I don't think I'll get to it today, but thanks. Thanks for the reminder.
We're the police, and crime is crime. Doesn't matter how scummy the victims might be.
I'm just excited for Aleph coming soon. Irritated, 48 tosses the newspaper onto the cluttered desk.
The arcane skill this guy cast, using those needles? It's like he's trying to imitate Detective CO7. What's up with that?
And then there's magic in this world. I wonder if 1999 worth at least checking out. Okay, the first few chapters of the main story, I recommend you at least play them. I think you'll see. It rips the rug out from under you. You have to play through like chapter 2. How long is it to start with? There are lots of side stories, but it's mainly the main story you should pay attention to. There are some good like side stories if you want them.
CO7? Like from the movie series? Don't act so surprised I've seen them. You know I love movies about Arcanum.
And it's all historical. So it's complicated. But basically, every so often, like time changes, and they'll be in different decades, in different parts of the world. They've been in India, they've been in China, Russia, lots of Europe, South America, all over the place, and through different like decades and things. You're an Arknights player. Ian doesn't read. Ian doesn't read, but we have things read to us like this.
So, do we got anything?
Have you seen the look on Chief Eldon's face yet?
Poor Ian looks over at the deputy chief's office.
Hot damn. I know that look. Wasn't the last time when he found out his daughter was dating some jackass crook? I know this Night Piercer guy's been tricky, but is it really that bad?
You don't know the half of it. The pressure's been building on him. Now, apparently the up-tops are sending us some support. Some cadet from the Vigils Bureau. I guess they've decided we're not working hard enough, or something.
Vigils? From the Foundation? Aren't they only responsible for the Arcanum crimes that'll cause serious consequences?
Oh, and basically, there are regular humans, and some people who are called Arcanists who can use magic, basically. And there are some other like objects or animals that can do the same thing, that somehow came alive or conscious.
I don't see how this Night Piercer guy is their kind of trouble. Besides, how's a Vigil even going to help us?
Vigil,
they don't know the city like we do.
Vigil mentioned.
And not even a full agent.
Is that Vigil? I see. Someone screenshot this moment. I see Vigil. I smell the word Vigil out there somewhere.
Wait, did you say cadet?
Cody, his head snaps back to the office.
You heard me. Apparently, they decided this is gonna be a thing. Send the cadets along to assist and test their chops. So now we're not just dog catchers, we're babysitters too.
Is this some kind of joke?
Your words, my lips.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
The chief said it's a chance to develop a better working relationship between us and the Vigils. I think Brass just wants to cozy up with the St. Pavlo Foundation.
She downs the rest of her coffee and tosses the cup into the trash. The Pavlo Foundation is where the MC works. It's a kind of an Arcanist group.
Yeah, that would explain the look on Eldon's face. So what? Anyone know when this cadet is due? Or hell, anything useful at all?
I heard tell it's some Chinese girl from a famous family of Arcanists. She's got a mega powerful familiar, and that's why the Vigils recruited her.
Really? Just for her familiar? That can't be the only reason. Did she at least, like, score well on her tests?
This is an event. Yeah, this is the anniversary, event 7th. I think it's... This is second... 1.5. This is 1.5 Annie. Annie, I take it from the name? Yes.
Apparently, she didn't even take the test. She was still in training when she was picked. No field experience at all.
There's usually like a Chinese New Year related anniversary, or like just like a Chinese themed anniversary event. It's already far too long. You could also just skip the story and play the game. Imagine a bunch of Vigil bodyguards. Plant would be in heaven. It's so true. Watch that Girls Frontline too. I like this because it's like voiced in all the different languages, and the story is interesting. But I get it. Why would I play the game then? This, again, it depends on the person. This is a lot of people's like only gacha. It was my first. GFL 2 is also voiced? Yeah, isn't it just JP? Yeah, or 3, and then it's English. Wait, what are the others? JP, KR, CN. Podia tries to maintain her demeanor.
So you mean this girl's a total liability? Some spoiled rich
JP,
kid debutante
CN,
looking for a
KR.
chance to polish her resume?
I didn't realize it had that many. The officer lets out a dry chuckle.
That's not exactly what I said.
They wouldn't put just anyone in this position, or the office falls silent. But yes, there's a lot of mystery in the story, so lots of people play it for that, and the characters are another big reason.
Excuse me. I'm Vigil Cadet Liang Yue from the St. Pavlov Foundation, Vigil's Bureau, reporting for duty, ma'am. Could you please point me to Deputy Chief Alden?
She's here.
He's in his office.
But he is the one to break the silence.
I see. Thank you.
She offers a slight nod. This is awkward. As soon as the door is shut, murmurs break out like wildfire. Already gossiping immediately.
That's our princess? I've seen street rats bigger. I bet I could lift her up with one hand.
Don't forget her familiar. Though, I don't see it now. So she must be a summoner.
This is kind of like if gacha was an audiobook. It's also card-based in the gameplay.
Lucky her. I wish my great-great-great-grandpa left me something like that.
But what's Eldon gonna do? No way he's letting this baby rat scurry into our investigation. I'll show her the door myself if he'll let me.
Guaranteed our Vigil to be is a spoil air-headed legacy pick. I can't imagine she's the type to follow orders.
Guys, we won't get any answers just sitting here.
Yeah, you're right. I need to get back to work. Josh is out on leave, so I've got to cover all his cases.
Hey, hold on. I've got a way to get the scoop on this girl.
Before Portier can walk away, she grabs her sleeve. My only hope is that there will be some action after all these dialogues. That's why I recommend the main story. If you play the first 2 chapters, there's a lot of action, a lot of the pull of the story. The events can be wordy sometimes, but they're usually really satisfying in the end.
Liang Yue, specially recommended by the Foundation's East Asia branch for selection into the Vigil's Bureau. Top of class during your training. Selected to serve as the pilot for the Vigil Cadet Field Training Program.
Is this
with
Alexander
the LAPD Division
Saab?
for Arcane Affairs.
Alexander Saab. I recognize this via Deputy Chief. Look at this man's chiseled jaw. He's been mewing.
It's an impressive resume.
Thank you, sir. Actually, it's not that...
Did I ask for an explanation?
John Elton. Of course John Elton would be the Deputy Chief. Your voice falters.
Then don't give me one. You talk when I tell you to talk. You sit when I tell you to sit, and you do exactly as I say when I say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's strict. On the other side of the walls, the officers exchange smirks.
Classic Eldon. Reminds me of the good old days.
Good? The hell was so good about them? Think you've taken one too many smacks on the noggin. Still, she isn't as stuck up as I expected.
Doping, that you.
And she's probably a wuss. I figured she was gonna backtalk him. More like a meek little mouse than a rat.
They've all pressed their ears against the wall.
I've been told you're here to assist us in catching the vigilante known as Nightpiercer. But one look at you tells me you don't have the chops.
Also, all the characters have like 2D animation.
I'll bet you're greener than any rookie on my force. Now, Liang, answer me. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
On this beat, you're going to encounter arcane crime that is worse than anything you've seen in your training. Beyond your imagination. Are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
When it comes to dealing with Arcanist criminals, you need wits and you need strength. One mistake and you could end up in a casket on that long flight back home.
It looks so goofy. He kind of looks like one of those stereotypical like superhero cartoons. Like Superman in one of those kids' cartoons. Do you know what I'm talking about? They go bankrupt now. They don't have to tell me twice, Rimbo. Already done.
So I ask again, are you up to this challenge?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
No, you aren't.
He pulls the newspaper from a drawer.
Read it.
Johnny 3 times captured.
The Arcanist scammer Johnny 3 times has been apprehended. Using his arcane skill, ominous obeisance, he manipulated his victims to do anything he asked, specifically transferring all their money to him.
There's so much edgy energy. I wonder if that's like a villain. If we'll fight the boss, the deputy chief later. Comic book character.
In order to successfully cast his arcane skill, he requires his target to answer yes 3 times in 1 minute.
Weird. People said the same about Anderson. Wait a sec. He just asked her 3 times to say yes. And so she would have fallen for this. Heck, I also thought he was shady. About Anderson, I can kind of understand with Anderson. Nikkei just makes you distrust positions of power in general. Turned out he was shady in a different way. Yeah, he does a lot of things that most people don't know about.
If you had been dealing with him, he'd already have you dumping your trust fund into his bank account. Or worse.
With all due respect, sir, that isn't a fair evaluation. I wouldn't have answered you that way if you were not my commanding officer.
Fair? There is no fair when it comes to Arcanists. You've read the headlines about this guy and think you know what to expect? But what if he had abilities the news didn't know about? What if he could disguise himself?
I feel like Eldon doesn't sleep well at night, ever. This man doesn't trust the fly that lands on his food. This man doesn't trust the flea that smacks him in his sleep. And life must be horrible for Deputy Chief Eldon.
Or do you think that crooks just leave their resumes behind at the crime scene?
I feel like he has a good reason. She's a little lost for words.
No, sir.
This article was published a week ago. If you were as ready as you claimed, you should have known about this con man and his arcane skill. If you had any smarts, you'd have at least figured out I was probing you.
Famous Skyrim. Someday I'll watch all the Skyrim memes and understand. Finally.
But you didn't. I don't know what the Foundation and your vigils teachers taught you. Frankly, I don't care. Because you don't have the practical skills necessary to keep yourself alive on these streets.
Bet he doesn't trust his own coffee maker. Exactly. I have a feeling everything he does has to be super scrutinized, and he double checks everything like 30 times and just doesn't get anything done. I bet he doesn't trust even the air around him. His face looks like he's holding his breath and has been for like 3 months. You can breathe, Deputy. Eldon, you can let it out. It's okay.
I will absolutely not put a kid like you on the Night Piercer case.
I wonder if he lost somebody, and that's why he's super strict. His voice carries through the wall.
Cold and ruthless as a Minnesota winter. Eldon's never been a people person. Guess that's why they keep him stuck down here with us.
I don't know. I agree with him. But he's being pretty rough on her.
Or you can breathe, Eldon. Eldon, I will absolutely not. Eldon, his face getting redder and puffier by the minute. He's just sitting in a corner, about to explode.
She's definitely too young for this. What you think? She gonna cry?
Look, if she can't handle the chief, then she can't handle the city.
Is that right? I seem to remember someone's eyes going red a few times on her first day.
What? Shut up! I didn't.
She's blushing. Aw.
Shh. Listen.
You may fall silent again.
End of discussion. If you want to call home to your daddy or the Foundation, get reassigned somewhere else, be my guest. But as long as you're in my department, you'll follow my rules. For now, I'll assign you some of the lighter cases. This is grunt work, kid. Try not to mess it up.
Hold on. I've got a bad feeling.
Poitier's eyes widen.
Area Poitier will be your partner and field training instructor. She'll be happy to help you adjust. Isn't that right, Officer Poitier?
He knew she was outside the whole time. Poitier can't help but mutter a curse.
Crap. Guess my day isn't getting any easier.
I'm not sure that was a curse. Yeah, this is about the length of each story node, generally. Okay, there's one more, and then we get some action. This one just jumps right in. Okay, let me build a custom team. Gosh dang it. It is like GFL 2? It kind of is. Yeah, so it might not be for you. But some people just like go watching. Let's take some of the characters. There's like a suit of armor, a radio. There's some really random ones. Reading, it wasn't voiced. He spent 30 minutes reading. For really? This is like if GFL was voiced. Okay, I'll take some animated characters.
Let's go. I walk back.
These are all 4 limited.
Activated.
It wouldn't be English anywhere. That's true. I kind of want to learn like another language just so I can understand some gacha games without Ian voiceover. A card game. You can let it auto for you, or you can play it yourself. But yeah, just I feel like the tutorials are pretty good about explaining the basics. I bet you can like combine similar cards. We're fighting chests. Okay, this I think it's like a debuff this enemy. This isn't a normal fight. You usually won't see chests until later in the game, I promise.
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
I swear we're after the buffalo. Please bring your pets and come with us.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a...
The music is so intense. Okay, stage 3. I'm not sure how many stages are in this event.
Let go of the hostage, sir! This won't do you any good!
There's a hostage. Oh.
Go away!
They even animated this bank robber. I was just coming here to file bankruptcy. Don't rob me. Please don't you don't want to do this. I need my pom-pom, don't cut it off. I think they got me. I think they got my pom-pom. I think I'm cooked.
That was close. Where's our backup?
DAA, at your service.
So many people clipped the HSR, Fate Knight, UVW with Saber. Really? I am not surprised, Josh. And I feel like Fate is this, it's like the Project Moon and Brain Rot hive mind. The Fate fandom seems so crazy, but I'm interested.
What's the situation?
See for yourself.
City Hall now stands eerily empty.
Don't come any closer. Stay back! Stay back! Please! Don't kill me! I'm sorry! I really am! Please let me go. Shut up! It's too late now. Say another word and you are dead! Stay back!
What did this hostage do? What happened? Excalibur. He swings the blade in his hand wildly. Crowds, barricade. The crowds on the other side of the barricade recoil.
Hey! Trust me, pal.
This feels like a character that'll be playable someday.
You really don't want to do this.
Who's that? Doesn't look like one of ours.
Just some civvy. She was talking with the suspect before we got here.
That woman.
What, you know her? Look familiar or something?
A robbery struck up. Maybe it just was a robbery. Why would you rob the city hall, though? Do they have money? Just grinding for Saber now? Good luck, Josh. Or Sevens, too.
No, just a thought. It's nothing.
I'm pretty sure this is the piercer that they're looking for. The woman glances toward the officers.
People make mistakes. But some mistakes can't be undone. Don't put that blood on your hands, or it'll never wash off. Is hurting this guy worth all that pain and guilt? Sooner or later, he'll get what's coming to him for what he's done. I promise you that.
Her words seem to have an effect. I feel like she's the vigilante, and she is the one who'll give this man what's coming to him.
But, I must!
He's distracted. Rookie, time for us to take him down.
Okay, time to fight this man. Let's bring up an OP team. There are also like different elements and things. It's pretty simple. They're like, what are the basically it's like red, blue, orange, and what's the fourth? Red, blue, orange, and green. Those are the basics. And yellow and purple beat all of them and counter each other. That's kind of the gist of it. Yeah, beats plant, plant beats star, star beats mineral. Is it as easy as Nikkei? It's pretty easy to auto. If you'd like to just auto clear, like for example, this is a pretty built team, but it's really easy to build like a couple of characters at the beginning.
Eliminate target.
So you can just auto your way through most of it. And then the farming stages are unlocked pretty easily too.
Anyone?
Charging.
And now they're confused. Every character only has 3 different skills they can use. By the lady on the left. Oh yeah, this is Jessica. She's a dear person. And also the loggerhead she's basically a living camera roll. And she gets amnesia because like she doesn't always have camera film to play something. Planting and fighting and unemployed. How do you know this man is unemployed? This could be a CEO and you would never know. Liang manages to pin the suspect to the ground.
Suspect under control. I repeat, suspect under control. No further backup needed.
And but if you like cute characters, they have these. If you like handsome characters, they have these. If you like hog characters, they have these. If you like radios and spaceships, those are playable too. Looks like this case is wrapped up.
Nice moves. I was kind of hoping we get to see that familiar of yours, though.
A simple threat like this isn't worthy of Qiangliang. I have to reserve its assistance unless absolutely necessary.
So is this just another one of those rules? Or do you mean its help comes with a price tag?
Despite the curtness of a response, her eyes widen a little at Portier's astuteness. Portier scowls.
That it?
What do you mean?
I mean, so far, every time you talk about the job or your family rules, it's just the surface level stuff. How do you actually feel about any of this?
Leah looks genuinely confused.
How I feel? I don't understand why it would be necessary to mention that.
'Cause we're partners, kid. We've got to trust each other. How am I gonna let you watch my 6 if I don't even know how you tick?
FILING still doesn't seem to get it.
I see. You're my partner and instructor during my assignment with the LAPD Division of Arcane Affairs, so I'll do my best to learn from you and complete my work as assigned. I won't slow you down.
That's not what I'm... Forget it.
Huh?
FILING's tone all but says, my feelings don't matter. She feels like one of those... I feel like this trope is usually like guy characters who are clueless. I feel like that's the trope. It's like a really wholesome, like, protagonist guy character who just doesn't... Some things fly over their head. I feel like that's the trope that FILING has. She stares at her, seething to herself.
Oh, thank God you took down that lunatic. I'm really grateful, miss. But ain't you a bit young to be an arcane affairs officer? I think I've seen that uniform somewhere else before. You're a vigil, right?
Yeah, typical trope. I think it's funny sometimes.
Yes, sir. Wait.
FILING swallows the rest of her words. Oh.
I know you.
Yeah, a character is emotionless and meets a person who's going to teach them emotions. Pretty much, basically.
The arcanist scammer Johnny 3 times has been apprehended. Using his arcane skill, Ominous Obeisance, he manipulated his victims to do anything he asked.
It's him!
Specifically, transferring all their money to him.
I didn't think this would be important again. It's Johnny 3 times. You couldn't come up with a better name than Johnny 3 times.
You're that scammer Johnny 3 times.
Typical LA news. Typical LA headline. The better looking vigil, for real, for real. What do you mean? Vigil's not cracked. I'm telling you.
Oopsie. Guess that's the downside of getting your name in the papers.
What? Didn't we already book that guy? What's he doing here?
He got a sweetheart deal. A reduced sentence in exchange for revealing where he stashed all the dough he stole.
If he could just control what anyone does if they say yes, he could just ask dumb questions to a judge and then go free or something.
And it was a shitload of money, too. Apparently from some big donors to the mayor's re-election campaign. Of course he demanded he be present for the unveiling of his stash, so they brought him here. That's when this loony attacked the police escort, took him hostage.
Hey! Easy, officer! You've already got me! No need to be so rough with the cuffs!
Clam it, Johnny!
We should have just let that guy ice him.
May I ask, officer, do we know if the man trying to kill him was...
Yeah, he's the son of a victim. This bastard took his mom for all she was worth, and when she found out, boom, heart attack.
That's so rough. At least he doesn't ask to be harder. I mean, has to be harder. Oh, they keep asking. I guess that's true. He seems like a pretty good sport, now that everyone knows. He's not just rubbing his questions in your face. He shakes his head.
Like mother, like son. He was just as dumb as his doddering old mom. Worse even, because he didn't even catch wise to it. It's a concrete jungle, baby, and it follows jungle rules. Survival of the fittest. Crap for brains here, never had a chance.
People do be freaky. Do you think, what sort of person do you think would like date Johnny 3 times? Would you date Johnny 3 times? Do you know anyone? I feel like my toxic trope is I can fix him. I feel like I could fix him. It's fine. It's fine.
If it wasn't me, it would have been someone else. What a joke. Imagine killing over just because you lost a bit of cash.
Toxic. Toxic cope is crazy. Also, hey Milka, welcome back. You're just in time for Johnny 3 times. And my toxic cope.
Then we've got this dumbass coming at me with even less of a brain. Think about it. If he killed me, how's he gonna get his money back?
Oh, also, they let their characters curse in English. Some of it's censored, but like there are some F words and like some other things. So I think that's part of what makes this game stand out a little more. It feels more visceral. It hits you in the face.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
And some characters get uncensored, others are censored. Someday Nikkei will say F word as well. You think so? There's actually like a really big moment when one of the main characters like gets to say it, and it's crazy. She levels a punch to his guy.
Officer Poitier, what are you doing?
What? I'm teaching this douchebag a lesson.
You didn't get Siren again? It's happening. Next time, like next SSR, it's Siren. You girl. That's just like a bullying. At this, you should write a message to shift up.
But we can't do that. It's against the rules.
Imagine getting 10 crows before 1 siren. Don't manifest any of this. Pretend I never said anything. Leading steps between the two.
Well, I guess the vigils are a cut above the trash when it comes to the DAA. Am I right?
He said, am I right? Poitier takes a deep breath.
Let's get this straight, rookie. You don't tell me what to do.
I'll tell you a bigger joke. You have 3 sirens. You're literally 1 away. That's crazy. Maybe if you reach 250, you can buy her in the store or something.
I should have known. You're just the worst kind of cop. Everything by the book, sticking to your high and mighty principles like you know what's best.
She lets out a frosty huff and turns away. Huh? A flashback. You got provided to Rosanna's crown. Red Hood, Drake, Marciana. And dear. I feel like that's not horrible. But that's so many lost 50-50s. That's crazy. They feeling you, huh?
告密精，你不来就算了，为什么要让老师知道？我早说了，就不应该救他。等等，别走。
No. Yes, no, you are. The clamor of voices cut her off.
Somebody stop him!
Is he running? I'm ashamed for the orange bears. Malco. I thought you were one of the biggest Arknights story readers I know. And you skip reverse lore. Hypocrite. I'm kidding, I get it. It's hard to keep up with more than one game's lore. Exorcism. Exorcism.
Stay back! Help me! Help!
What's happening to Johnny? I'm keeping up with Nikkei only. Good for you. Other games you just play and enjoy if able to. I feel that. But Nikkei, you're a Lord of the Scholar. I'll be sure to ask if I have any questions about the lore. I'll be sure to ask you. The city hall has been plunged into chaos.
Get away!
He's back. He hurls the officer aside. He moves with inhuman strength. Is he possessed?
Out of my way! I will kill you! I will kill you all!
Oh, he seems so desperate. I'll try to be at Nikkei's dreams you do. Yeah, I'll try to schedule them at better times in the future. Soon.
Damn it, is this dude high or something?
No, I don't think this is drugs.
The screen's glitching.
It's an arcane skill. I sense some kind of evil spirit. I think I can stop him, ma'am.
Do you think this enraged man is being forced to do stuff? I think she's right, and he's possessed. Mind control? Mind control, or like a ghost or something. The screen was being really glitchy. tension between them's been forgotten, huh?
Fine. Whatever it is, whatever you think you can do, do it.
I will. This is my duty.
Ian gives a firm nod. There's been some really disturbing things in this game before.
I must kill this bastard!
Cutscene.
Please stay calm, sir.
Kaylee,
I have
you
no
up?
weapon. I'm just here to make a phone call.
What? A phone call?
I think this
Yes.
is how she summons her
And
familiar.
you're going to make it.
Who are you dialing?
Dude in the back casually
You'll soon
posting.
find out.
So true. It's my pom-pom taking control over the man. He was too obsessed with my pom-pom.
网友不为，斩杀凶舅，消劫不祥。
This is the spirit. It has a snake head, a tiger face. You use the fonts. That's the font they use when they're like showing that they're casting a spell. And straight into a fight scene. I love the fight scene transitions. I feel like they work pretty well. But yes.
Program activated.
What are these weird fissures? Something's coming out of his body. It seems to be some kind of specter. They must be ghost flags. Okay, fight transitions make no sense and keep throwing off tempo. Right? It's fine. Like, I get it in some games, but it's like extra nice whenever they fit into the story. Entities that bring calamity. Something must have triggered their transformation. Yeah, that's just their chanting font. It doesn't happen all the time, I swear. Lots of people notice in chapters from 26, you get so invested in story, you forget you have to fight anything. I can't wait to reach that point in UK. Ghosts back door.
Loading.
But yeah, I think some of my favorite UK story has been in like Old Tales or other Pilgrim stories. I forgot, did you play Last Kingdom? I did. It was a scuffed stream, but we finished it. It was really good. I think that the power went out and I had to like start it again. Why is it always UK when the power drops?
Mission.
To be fair, that happens to Arknights story too. Oh, true. True. Shame.
No! My head!
What's he doing?
I'm so sorry, Mama.
With one last whisper, he collapses. Did we just kill this man? To put into perspective, Last Kingdom is after 24 through 26. Wait, really? It happens more often because how long the Arknight stories are understandable. I feel like Arknights has the longest stories in most gacha games.
Should we cuff him?
A dead body.
Allow me. But I believe we should bring him to the hospital to be checked over immediately.
Okay, maybe he's fine.
Think
Maybe
you
he'll
can handle
recover.
him? We got this con man to take care of.
She follows the officer's gaze. Johnny 3 times was brimming with arrogance. Now he's a heap on the floor.
God, what a loser.
What he sneers.
So, you know what I'm about to say, right?
Hmm? Ian looks visibly confused.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want? For me to say it? Sorry.
She is blushing again. And Black Man's scared. Yeah, I do. I think he's out of his league. He's way out of his league here.
I felt bad for that guy, but there was nothing we could do for him while he was possessed. If it weren't for you, we might have shot him. Well done, Visual Liang. And please just forget what I said.
I was out of line.
That's okay, Guillermo. I drifted off. What did I miss? It was this queen on screen. This is Poitier. I hope she becomes playable someday. There are so many good NPCs and reverse, and this is one of them. Side note about canon story. Lone Trail is after chapter 14. I have to take so many notes. I didn't know this. She turns her head, unwilling to see Liang's reaction.
Say something.
I like the toned down look, that's for sure. I think so too. Lone Trail released like 15 months before episode 14. Yeah, don't ask Arknights fans about the timeline. No character looks too out of place. I think so too. It's all very realistic. Like, until you start getting out of their time period characters. He looks back to see Liang frozen.
Oh, right. It's okay. I didn't take it to heart.
Good. Who's there?
A laugh hits their ears. That has to be the Night Piercer. Like, who else would it be? Who's this? I think that's a mystery character.
Sorry, I shouldn't eavesdrop. It's a bad habit. It's just... You remind me of my friends back in the old days.
You're the lady that tried to help us soothe him. Thank you for the help. It could have turned out much worse if you hadn't been there. Thank you again.
Have you done the first side story? Is it the one with the mini game? Is it the one with like the head being revealed and Snow White going to look for the missing head? I don't remember, but I think so. Or is that like... I'm pretty sure it was Snow White related. Or was it Modernia? I'm pretty sure I read it.
That's too kind of you, young Vigil. I just did what anyone should. Really, it was you and your partner that were the real heroes.
But yes, second affection. And I know I read it. I don't remember what it was about. Specifically. Was it like leaving Modernia? Or Modernia settling in with the kingdom? I have to look again.
You're too modest, ma'am. Actually, forgive me for asking. Haven't I seen your face before?
She studied the woman's face. Oh yeah, it was her settling in after giving her to pilgrims. Oh true! It was before they decided to bring her. It's when she learned everything from the OG pilgrims. You're so right. Also, I can Twilight. There's no way a character from DK. Yes. Is it bad? I don't think of the princesses anymore. I think of Nikkei first. maybe that's bad. They haven't met in person, huh? But it was in some other way.
Good to know that someone still remembers those old flicks, even after all these years.
Oh, she's an actor. The features of the face overlap with the face from Liang's memory. The face she remembers lacks the maturity and composure. Understandable, Phora. Twilight's down bad. When things remain the same, those bright, shining eyes.
Yes, from the movies. That's right. You are...
Oops, you got me. I'm casing.
Casing,
or were you hoping I'd say Detective CO7?
She winks at the officers. Detective CO7. The hospital.
A full report will take some time.
See you, Twilight.
You'll need to wait for now.
I see right through you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Our perp had his ID with him. That saves us a lot of digging. Eric Wong, 43, runs a grocery store in Chinatown.
What kind of game is this? This is like if a gacha game was an audiobook. It has live 2D. It's also like historically accurate. The characters basically get thrown through time. And so they're trying to solve the mystery of why it's happening. And it's kind of a horror too. What's interesting is that second affection, although happens right after chapter 14, overlaps with first affection of Inquest. That's so funny. Second affection, Modernia spends a week at the castle. I see. But yeah, this game is also a card-based a card turn-based gacha game, but it's really good, I promise. They pulled a forbidden move.
Let's see. The only family member we've got is his wife, a Lillian Lau, who immigrated to the States 10 years ago. Both have no criminal record, totally clean. He's an arcanist apparently, and a powerful one at that. But no reports of any prior misuse of arcana.
How far back in history? Also, the characters are humans, which are like normal people, or humans that have like magic powers, or objects that woke up and are conscious with magic powers, or animals. Are arcanists. Arcanists. How far back in history? As far back as like the medieval ages. There was a side event. There's this suit of armor that came to life and is like, I don't think it's technically with us in the story yet. It was introduced in the first patch, but we'll go back all the way to his time period eventually. Can't be gacha if there's no magic powers. They do a good job of like explaining it with science, kind of. Like in the universe, it has reasons.
His car was found near the crime scene, all filled up with potatoes and carrots from the wholesalers. Either this was just a spur-of-the-moment wacko move, or some bizarre attempt at a tuber-based alibi. Anyway, we've contacted his wife, and she should be here soon. Maybe we'll get some more clues from her.
The knight. His name is literally a knight. That's it. And he's a suit of armor. In translation, someone pulled a Doctor Strange. I don't know what you mean by a Doctor Strange. Doesn't Doctor Strange have like a cape or something? A queen? What's this? Hey, Crafto. But yeah, we're trying to solve like why this man got possessed and went on a killing spree.
Yo,
Or tried to, anyway.
You listening?
Oh, you're right.
And this is the new limited character for the anniversary. The answer is obvious.
Earth calling Liang.
The shout snaps leading out of her days.
Officer Podia, we're in a hospital. We should keep quiet.
Bending reality. I mean, bending reality. Someone bended reality for. Oh, bending reality. Is that what Doctor Strange says? I know a little bit about Marvel. Like, a little more than I used to.
I would have. But that didn't seem likely to bring you back to Earth, Space Cadet. So what's got you lost in space now?
I'm just thinking.
About what?
About Miss Qixing.
Right. I guess you're really into those movies, huh? It's all good, boo.
Or bends reality herself. Yeah, by being here, your reality is being broken. Officer? Yeah, this is a police officer. She transcends the limits of the body. It is both a person and a plant. Why do I feel like I'm reading a cult manifesto? It's interesting that you word it this way, 7th. You're not starting a cult or anything, are you?
I get the picture now. Our little CO7 fan sneaking into the cinema behind her parents' back. You know, you're beginning to almost seem human, Princess.
At first, I thought you might be an android. Like those Laplace bots they've got writing parking tickets for us.
Ian looks as if she wants to argue, but she stops herself. The funny thing is that you're right. Not this time. I'll believe that when I see it, 7th. New lore required. Pam can turn the universe upside down. Yeah. If you ever want to feel more like Australians, I'll turn the whole world upside down. That was the right side up for them, for once.
In fact, I do like Miss Qixing's CO7 movies very much. Her character means a lot to me.
Oh, is that the reason why you decided to be a visual?
Specifically, yes. It's the reason I decided my destiny was to be in the police.
Oh yeah, a vigil is kind of like a magic police, like an arcanist police officer. That there's like overlap. You should make flying spiders a thing. Isn't that already a thing? That's what they hang from webs for. One day Australians might live like normal people. I'll get in so much trouble. Some of our mods are Australian, and lots of our viewers. If you're watching from Australia, I love you so much. Much love to Australia.
But back to the topic.
I promise.
I was thinking about Miss Qixi, but it wasn't because I like her or anything like that.
We don't need to have the earth upside down. But why not? It's Australians have lived upside down their whole lives, down under. The rest of the world could try it just once. She shakes her head.
It's just that her being here made me think about Night Piercer. Miss Qixing has a similar arcane skill to the one he appears to use. She called it Silver Needle. She even performed it in her movies.
I knew it. She's Night Piercer. This like random actor we met earlier is the Night Piercer vigilante. What is upside down in terms of space? This is too big brain for me. I think you'll have to ask chat for this answer.
Could that really just be a coincidence?
What if we were upside down like our whole lives and never knew? What if we've always been upside down?
Huh?
The officer knits her brow.
And what she said felt meaningful in some way.
It's called gravity, Phora. 1 hour earlier. I know about gravity, kind of, mostly.
It's a great pleasure to meet you, Miss Qixi. I grew up watching your films. But what are you doing here in LA? I mean, if it's okay to ask?
Sure, not a problem at all. I'm here to see an old friend.
She was once a star. She speaks warmly.
Is it Miss Noah? I heard she's planning a new film.
Female Jackie Chan, maybe. She reminds me a lot of there's this detective I've heard older kids talk about. I think Carmen Sandiego. I feel like she has a similar aesthetic. Oh great, I have mine known as the chat. You'd might call and grant this sorry answer. Yeah, if you ask chat politely, more than an AI, like an AI bot will give you a random answer, chat will give you the truth. That's what I've learned. The male one is bad enough, really? You notice that she has a handcuff on her phone? I just noticed that too. I wonder what it's for.
Oh.
Yeah, just one.
So you heard the news? It's been a long time since I last saw her. You're right though, kid. I've got something I need to talk to her about.
Oh, the design details mean something in this game. Should I rob a bank? Yes. To not lose the phone? That's the thing, it's not even attached. I wonder if she uses it as a weapon. Because she said she wanted to, the murderer, wannabe murderer, to make the phone call earlier. I wonder if she handcuffs it to somebody and her monster comes out of the phone. It's implied to not even be a real phone, huh? Peculiar.
Of course. That's great.
Is this just where she keeps her summon?
Oh, and the Dushu Festival is coming soon. I hope you all go to the Shehu Parade in Chinatown. It'll be so much fun to see you there.
Huh?
Yang has suddenly turned chatty. No, Phora. Phora. Girls playing with toys at such an age. Shame. Yeah, these phones. These phones were a problem. Back in my day, these phones were still a problem. I wonder what would happen if if all the people today, the old people who complain about smartphones, had people complain about what they loved when they were kids. She looks like an assassin, you know?
Sure. Is it really that time of year again?
I can sort of see that with Kiching. I'm pretty sure she's a vigilante.
You don't like the parade?
Of course I do. I like every bit of it. Watching people eat, perform, and come together to celebrate the end of the year, and to pray for peace and good luck in the next.
There are no people who complain about their legs anymore. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. if everyone could just enjoy what they enjoy and like let the other people do that too, I think we could all just get along.
I like the pure and simple wish that the Shehuo parade carries, but it always reminds me of the ending.
What ending?
Kissing fell silent.
You mean the ending of the last film in the CO7 series?
She must have guessed correctly.
Yes, I know lots of people like that ending. A reflection of reality, they say. Tragedy leaves people with a deeper impression than comedy.
For 3 seconds, what happened? This is a quick flashback. Just something mysterious Kishing said. If younger Jin starts to complain, what do you know about life? You haven't even cleared every Nikkei stage. What do you know about life? Okay, all of you, once you're like old, how will you ask the young generation, like if they know about life? What do you know about Arknights? What do you know about Nikkei or reverse gotcha games?
But as for me, I hated it. The good guys failed and the bad guys won? What kind of an ending is that?
I feel like I would ask people, my question is still like, what's 9 plus 10? Back in your day, you walked 2 years to get to school with no legs and the 3 million degree heat in the snow, all while being chased by the weather storm. That's your impression. Oh, so true. There'd be some like weird Minecraft reference. I feel betrayed. We only had to skip this. You just now got skip stage and you came 2.5 years later. That's rough. You asked for it since caught up with Thori at first, Annie. At least it's here. But that's unfortunate.
Maybe we don't get a say in how things work in reality. But in stories we can. We should. Reality itself is tragic enough already. Why should a movie remind us of how absurd things really are? What goes around comes around. That's what people want to see in the movies.
To be fair, Arknights needed 6 years for the QL. True. Arknights took forever. I had to walk a mile in the rain. Uphill because my ride didn't show. That's what I'm telling my kids when I have them. Good luck, Twilight. Don't worry about the stage. They take half a month to finish. So true. Yeah, gotcha games are rough like that sometimes. Also, I just realized what this scene reminds me of. In every Ace Attorney game, I haven't finished an Ace Attorney game, but there's like the samurai, the something samurai. This feels like those sorts of conversations and cases. Their tone was turned unusually serious.
I agree with you. When I was little, I also didn't like how it ended. Maybe it's true that reality can't guarantee us true justice, but I still want to see justice being served, at least in fiction.
This seems to earn Kishing's approval.
I feel the same way. Pardon me for asking.
Malcoop. You just got back into Nikkei a few days ago. How have your polls been, EDM? You had to walk to school for 3 hours uphill both ways. Both ways is crazy. This means you could have walked downhill both ways, but you chose uphill.
That beast you summoned was something else. It reminded me of a certain creature. A legendary beast from the north of China. 強梁既出，網友不為，斬殺兇舊，梟截不詳. That must make you a descendant of the Liang family, right?
Something in Kiching's gaze makes Liang feel as though she's standing too close.
Yes, I'm Liang Yue, from the Liang family of the 12 Jins.
Liang Yue. It's a good name, little Vigil. I'll keep it in mind.
If you have to walk uphill both ways, just walk around the hill. I mean, I guess you're so right. Maybe just walk around the hill. Or just don't go to school at that point. Just watch VTubers and play gacha games. Don't do that. This isn't legal advice. Maybe it is. I played Skyrim too much. I'll play Skyrim someday. Everyone has such interesting things to say about it. You don't know what around the hill means. Yeah, you just run straight for it. I feel like I'm kind of like that too. Sometimes it's just easier to brute force your way through something by just determination. You can skip this. If your PC is strong, give Oblivion a try first. Oblivion before Skyrim. Let me read this down again. Oblivion. It's semi-demanding. Oh, I'll go peek at the statistics. Or like the specs I need. Oblivion's a prequel to Skyrim. This is Elden Ring. I could have sworn Elden Ring was Oblivion. Is it Elden Ring or Elder Scrolls? Let's not play a higher difficulty. Phora's PC is an upgraded potato. It's actually really big. This is the biggest PC I've ever seen. Chad helped me in Discord find a used custom PC and upgrade it a little bit.
About the conflicts between Miss Qixing and the other two producers of the CO7 series. Before, I thought it was only rumors. But now, thinking over what she said, what if it's true? What am I saying? It's ridiculous.
Then stop pouting over it, Princess. We've got work to do.
I love 40's voice acting. Rev specs are 16 to 32 RAM, 1050 SSD, 8th gen processor. I don't know about the processor. I think I have all of those things. I have 32 RAM and I think it's like 3000 something. And plenty of memory. It's just whether I can stream and have a model at the same time. The hallway is bustling with people.
You want to bet on how many people in LA have similar arcane skills? Come on, it's a total coincidence. You don't really think they're the same person, do you? That'd be nuts.
Processor has 2 numbers to see, but 1 to have in mind. I need this information.
I mean, it's the Detective CO7 we're talking about. Sure, she's been retired from acting for a while, but she's like super famous. If she was gonna go all kooky and start taking out crooks like she was the real CO7, why wait all this time? It's been years since her last movie, and we're only just dealing with this Nightpiercer guy now. Besides, it's not like it's a crazy, unusual type of arcane skill. Who knows? Maybe this Nightpiercer guy is a fan of Detective CO7's films too. Can't rule out anything yet.
Oh, I see. Processor has 2 numbers, but 1 to have in mind. I7 or I something isn't important. So like 12 or 8. Interesting. I will peek off stream to see what my processor is.
Hey, you okay?
I'll send a message in Discord later.
Did I knock the wind out of you?
It's okay. I'm fine.
The young shakes her head. 48 insists that she didn't mean to hit her so hard. Leah makes her way to the vending machine. Just ask your task manager. I think I could peek at it really quickly. Let me take a look. Graphics processor. Oh wait, never mind. My processor is, I think it's AMD 3000 something.
Forget it. Just like you said, it doesn't make any sense.
All attempts to push the thought are failing.
But you're injured, ma'am. You can't just leave.
I'm totally fine. It's just a tiny smidge of damage. I can fix it myself.
It's a loggerhead. This is... I looked at her information. She's like 100-year-old robot from like an old era of film. And she has amnesia.
You call a broken arm a smidge. Need to let us treat it immediately.
What's going on here?
I think this is set in the 1990s. And that's why her like camera looks so old. The doctor recognizes her uniform.
Are you a vigil?
Could you help me stop this girl? She's trying to leave with a broken arm.
He briefly looked at mini player to see moving camera.
She wasn't an accident.
Welcome to
But since
Reverse.
she's woken up, she's refused
This is
to let
honestly
us
one of the
examine
more normal
anything.
characters.
She might not be our normal kind of patient, but we're doctors. We can't let someone leave when they need immediate medical attention.
A vigil?
It's like you've heard of Siren Head. Get ready for Camera Head.
I'm in a hurry now. I'm gonna miss my bus.
Beneath the girl's clothing, the skin has a cold metallic sheen. Leon notices the emblem on her chest.
There'll be another bus, but you only have one buddy. You should listen to the doctor. Sit down and wait until you're cleared to leave.
I do have that one. 7th. I think I could run the game. We'll see if my model could survive. But I think I have the right processor at
Please
least.
show us your ID so that the doctor can give you treatment.
The girl's mechanical head freezes in place.
Look! A hamster riding a stethoscope!
A hamster what?
The bizarreness leaves Leon no choice but to glance in the direction.
Now! Hey, wait!
Unreal Engine 5 games are quite hefty on HD, do you? Yeah. Maybe after the next upgrade, I can handle it.
Can we use the camera dolly this time?
You're still chugging on this game? Yes, Luigi. Why are you chasing me?
Let me
charge it. Loading.
Okay, let's catch this camera head. Doppelganger.
The light that illuminates.
Basically. It's kind of
Aim
funny
and shoot.
because some of the scenarios you could make with the characters you
don't
bring
remember
to
having a
battles.
reason to worry.
Charging.
Okay, race.
Eliminate target.
There is a surprising number of bosses you can play as later, but not all of them.
What a memorable moment, timekeeper!
Hello, Doctor. Hello, Doctor. Oh, yeah, also you're called the Timekeeper.
Watch out!
And your the main character, the player character, has like a whole story and lots of mystery, kind of like the Doctor. Patients throwing bags of liquid around. Yeah, Patient is being unruly here. The hallways are hardly suitable for a chase. Air Chameleon, issued by the division, gives off its chime.
Hey, Rookie, where did you go? Get back here. The medical report is ready, and Mr. Wong's family just arrived.
Understood. How's Mr. Wong doing?
And there's a long pause.
Not pretty.
Here's the attacker from earlier. Mr. Wong is lying unconscious.
How? What happened to him? He seems completely normal this morning.
Her legs go weak.
Please relax, Miss Wong. We have to wait and see what the doctor says.
I Tetsuya, so you're a trailblazer doctor timekeeper today. Absolutely. And an intern. This is pretty normal. As an intern, you do lots of different jobs for people and get lots of different job descriptions. What is the UFO above the bed? There is a playable UFO, but this is just like a weird technology. It's a weird futuristic, but also retro.
You again?
What do you recognize as him?
Right. You're the local arcane private eye, aren't you, Joe? Are you commissioned by the victim?
What?
Futuristic. I feel like this is the futuristic that like people from the past thought the future would look like. That's the sort of feel this seems to have. 1999. I feel like futuristic, like sci-fi, or it doesn't look real. Futuristic. Maybe Backrooms. The man's eyes widen.
I like some taxi leeches out there. I actually help people in need.
He was a private eye the whole time. Steampunk would work, yeah? I think there is a steampunk event. There's a steampunk era that we'll visit in the future. alternate past. Basically, okay, so in this timeline, instead of this is I didn't know what Y2K was, but instead of Y2K happening, time just went backward at 1999. Wasn't Y2K about like resetting or something? It's kind of mentioned in the story, and the time just goes crazy. Yeah, reverse. Makes sense. Their whole goal is to get back to 1999. That's their whole goal, and to reach 2000.
I don't charge a fee when it comes to my neighbors.
Sorry.
He clearly has no interest in arguing.
Miss Liang has cleared the unknown arcane skill that was afflicting him. His physical condition is stable, but I fear there may be some long-term effects on his mind.
Can we tag along? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a really complicated story.
He seems to be suffering from a severe thought and memory disorder. It would be best to keep him asleep.
There's like a lot of deep details that make it more immersive and make more sense, but you can also get a lot out of it by just kind of skimming. Y2K was when people thought all tech would shut down due to various influences. I just heard it was something about like resetting and it would break things. All tech would shut down just because of a year. The more you hear about it, the more it sounds like a conspiracy theory. People back in 2000 were saying no one would play games. Wait, really? You staying for TV? That's crazy. Just imagine what they would think of people today.
Doctor, when will he wake up?
For now, we suggest against it. It may cause him additional distress to see someone familiar to him. We fear there might be memory loss.
Nowadays, kids don't bother with TV much. Okay, maybe this is like a culture shock for people. I grew up more with like YouTube than TV. Like I knew some people who watched some TV, and like I saw some things from time to time, but it was mostly like apps. I mean, designated channels. Internet though, I've heard people talk about like channels closing down, like a cartoon channel or something. Yeah, mostly internet, I think, for today.
What should I do now? With this mother gone, I can't take any more of this.
Madam.
The woman looks as though her strength had been drained. Joe's gaze sweeps past.
So, who's a little China's kid? Did the DAA give you a sidekick to do your job for you?
You never understood the appeal of TV? I grew up a weird kid, really. I feel like it's not weird. You have your own interests and the things that, like, make you happy. And that's great. That's what makes you you. And everyone else has the same things.
Forget it, lah. Listen, if you are not going to do your best to help these people, then it's better you just stay out of my way.
Okay, fine, Joe. If it's gonna be that way, fine. Leon looks to Poitier.
When they first brought him in, there were remnants of the arcanum riddled through his body. It might have gone a long way to proving he wasn't in control of himself.
So much beef with this child. I wonder why. I wish we get more of Joe's backstory, so we could understand, like, why he's so angry at the world.
But I guess anything definitive has already faded away. The doctors couldn't isolate a cause.
I love the view outside. The background artwork is so pretty, and it's so scrumptious.
Worst case scenario, they might not believe us and have this poor guy shoved off to the funny farm.
Leon clenches her fists. Finally, she steps forward. She reaches out and places a hand over the woman's.
Madam, please. You need to stay strong for your husband.
Why is hospital so high? I mean, I guess this is in, like, Los Angeles. So a big city. Maybe it's like a really popular hospital.
They've brought in some of the best doctors from the Laplace Rehab Center. If there is anyone that can help him, it'll be them.
It's a promise with no real guarantee. Woman wipes her
He
tears.
said that he was going to buy produce from the wholesalers. But I couldn't reach him. And then the police called.
A really popular hospital. Sounds so horrifying. I could have worded that so much better. And then a popular hospital. A reputable hospital. And a good hospital.
My husband is a good man. Everyone knows that. He will never do something like this. Please, miss. You have to help us.
Woman grasps Liang's hand tightly. Your hands are gentle yet rough. The cutscene art. She can feel the woman's desperate warmth. Liang takes a deep breath.
You can rely on us, ma'am. We'll find out the truth behind this. I promise you.
The graphics remind you of Arcane, really? I really want to watch Arcane. She gives her a warm, assuring squeeze.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You are our only hope. Please.
Sometimes a lie can become the truth. More anime-styled Arcane. I think you're right. I like that it's closer to realism than most anime, but it also has a lot of anime styles too. It's a nice, unique look. The door to the ward is shut behind them.
Rookie mistake, princess. Never make a promise about something you don't get to decide on.
I'm sorry, Miss Bordier, but I only mean...
If it wasn't for gameplay. If you look up a tier list, you can generally auto with a few good characters. Especially, like, if you wanted to start now, if you got this limited character, she's such a good carry. She's so effective.
Hold it. I didn't say we weren't gonna do our best.
Why did I freeze? Okay, I'm back. I think some 3D would do this game more good. RPG Maker. There is a game mode that's kind of like that, actually. Words she was about to say no longer serve purpose.
Thank you, ma'am.
Like a brown dust too. I was about to ask if you meant like Nikkei exploration. I've heard about Brown Dust 2's gameplay, but I've never seen it. Like it
Not
looks like
so
like an
fast.
old
We still need
RPG
some solid
game.
evidence if we're gonna crack this case.
Yes, a Nikkei.
But where to begin? It seems like there are no obvious clues beyond what we were seeing. Mr. Won had no enemies, and was well loved in his community. If that's the case, then it can't be a simple motivation. Still, something sticks out to me. When I ask about any recent events or happenings, it wasn't Mrs. Won that answered. It was...
He knows where this is going on. But yeah, there have been a few like mini games and other game modes that try 3D, but I agree. They could use some more.
Joe, our private eye with a chip on his shoulder against the DAA.
Yeah, keeping visual novel style of story, but just a little bit more 3D. Oh, gameplay. Even if keeping card combat, I feel like there's a bit more they could do, maybe. At least for exploration. But I understand.
Yes. He mentioned that there have been strange things going on around LA's Chinatown recently.
I think it'd be really pretty to see, especially with all these different time periods, to see all the different like environments you could visit. That'd be so nice.
According to my notes, he mentioned there were children that suddenly became distant and unresponsive, young men that began showing signs of memory loss, and an otherwise healthy elder that rapidly developed signs of dementia, absent-mindedness, empty despondence towards family and friends, memory loss. It all sounds very familiar to Mr. Won's condition, but no one thought to bring the matter to the police.
Remind you of your journey of finding ARC IRL location. Artist actual placements for buildings. I guess that's true too. Yeah, it'd take a lot of work, but maybe they could add something like that. Somehow you did it, it was funny. Where exactly? Oh, isn't it in Korea or China? I feel like we talked about
I also
this.
spoke with the nurses here. They said they've also noticed an increase in patients from Chinatown complaining of confusion and memory loss. I guess once again, no one thought it was serious enough for our attention.
Oh yeah, China. All things add up, huh? Holiday's expression darkens.
Well, what you thinking, Cadet? Are all these cases related? If it's as widespread as you're making it out to be, we might be in over our heads.
Even so, I think we can't overlook it as a possibility. Arcane skills that directly affect the mind are rare, but they do exist. I've read of similar cases in the Vigil's archive. One of them, as I recall, had very similar symptoms to what we're seeing here.
She's doing exactly what the deputy chief told her to do. Using case history to solve a crime. You're bringing some tea? Nice. Enjoy your tea. Thanks, Phora.
However, if there were some criminal intention behind all of these symptoms, what could it be? Or could it be an accident? Maybe a child with a powerful arcane skill who can't control it. Or some unregulated and dangerous arcane objects. We can't draw any conclusions without more evidence.
Officers look troubled.
Arcane objects. Isn't there a department in the Foundation that stores and records dangerous arcane materials?
Yes, at the headquarters of the Foundation. And its official name is...
Is this where we meet the main characters?
The Arcanum Containment Department.
I have a feeling we'll see some playable characters here.
Ah, voilà. Je crois que je suis arrivée.
Of course, French Matilda is here. Our favorite French... What's her title again? French something.
C'est bien plus lumineux et spacieux que je ne l'avais imaginé.
I love how it's movie themed. It's like we're in some action movie or mystery movie. But yeah, most of the exploration is just clicking on these. Secret warrant.
Des armoires et encore des armoires.
Des armoires.
Qui est responsable ici? J'avais l'impression que c'était un département important, non? Où est la sécurité?
Matilda weaves her way through rows of cabinets.
Le département contient tous les objets connus qui ont produit des phénomènes dangereux ou mystérieux liés à l'arcane. Certains disent même qu'il contient chaque mystère arcanique résolu et non résolu, jamais enregistré. Et bien sûr, le plus grand mystère de tous les temps, la tempête, les défis toujours. Comme c'est le cas pour nous tous, il semble que chaque département sont désormais tournés vers l'étude de la tempête.
Her footsteps echo, and the odd sense that she's being watched settles over her. Silence can be comforting but unsettling.
Je me demande comment va maman. Madame Z a dit qu'elle la surveillerait, mais toujours pas de nouvelles.
Oh, that's right. There was this whole arc with Matilda's mom. I don't know if anything's happened with that in the main story recently. She finds herself pausing.
Non, ressaisis-toi, Mathilda Boaniche. C'est ta maman, la plus grande mère de tous les temps. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait bien avoir mal tourné?
And the greatest mother of all time. She picks up her pace.
Maintenant, sa fille la plus remarquable est en train d'accomplir une mission importante pour la Fondation. Contrairement à certains autres qui ont consacré leur temps précieux à des vacances au nom de réveiller les jeux d'Uluru.
So this happens at the same time as Spathany's event. On vacation. Okay, so... I swear this makes sense to craft out. A lot of those side stories happen in weird places in the timeline. And somewhere in the future, somewhere in the past, some happen at the same time. there's an Australian event that's going on right now, and at the same time in the story.
On espère tout de même qu'ils réussiront à rendre ces jeux aussi grandioses et sublimes qu'ils disent qu'il était dans le passé lointain, ou sinon...
Also, welcome back, Seventh. Just as she passes a set of shelves, something catches their eye.
Everything's fine here. Now on to the next row.
Who is this, though? New character?
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
What is it?
An excellent question, miss. See that serial number on it? AN003. A water sample from the Paylin River. Number 003. There are hundreds of thousands of samples, collections, and records here. But no matter who you ask, this particular one will always make their top list. Collected in a remote city in China. When the investigators arrived, they found that it had been isolated in time. All its inhabitants dressed and lived as if they were from the late Tang Dynasty.
We're so true. Yeah, water sample wire. There is this. Okay, during the last year's anniversary event at this time of year, there was another Chinese themed event, and a village that was outside of time and kept disappearing or going forward and backward was discovered or mentioned. It's complicated.
They were completely unaware of the state of the world beyond their lands, as if trapped in a time capsule from the forgotten past.
I think this makes two places in the world that are immune to the time travel. One is stuck in the past, one was stuck in a different part of time. Of course, Plant knows about the water lore. Just because I know about hydrating and water doesn't make me a plant, okay? I'm telling you.
Oh.
The liquid is clear and pristine.
But how is that possible? Did no one ever leave the city? Not even to travel or do business?
You're a clever one, miss. Yes, it seems the investigators were confused too. In the end, they realized that an arcane skill was affecting the Paylin River. Sadly, it seems the arcane energy was dissipating by the time they arrived, and they weren't able to figure out its cause.
Yeah, I wonder if this is Vernon's mom. This if you don't know this game, French voice. Yeah, French voice actors sound so goofy. It's actually, I think it's adorable. We love Matilda, so many head pets. But yeah, there are literally accents for almost every place.
This is the only sample they were able to recover. Laplace has been begging for access to it. They're eager to unravel the mystery.
Wow, that is indeed a most intriguing claim.
It's not just a claim, miss. It's real. Wait, Miss Matilda Boaniche?
The staff member seems to have recognized Matilda's presence.
You've heard of me?
Yeah, of course. Who hasn't heard of the Boaniches and their star investigator daughter? Didn't you know that everyone's been talking about you since you joined the Foundation?
She's famous. Laplace just wants to break glass again. So true. Also, there's a whole department called Laplace here. I was confused when I played Nikkei and discovered that there was a character named Laplace.
Actually, my mother and I went to visit you. Oh, but I haven't introduced myself. Constance Scott. I'm a fellow graduate from SPDM.
Constance, so either Constance will become playable or she'll get killed off or something. And I'm scared which one it'll be.
Of course, now, I'm just a record keeper here.
It doesn't seem like false modesty.
Actually, I've been looking for you as well, Miss Scott. Commissioner Pedra asked me to give this to you.
A letter? What's it about?
I couldn't say, but he had a most unpleasant look about him as he gave it to me. Then he asked me to review my report on the events in San Francisco.
Laplace, Drake, and Maxwell are regarded mathematicians. They really are? Hey, I could use some help with math. Don't tell me she's from Scotland. Is the guy each brought something in science?
Are you alright? Your face has grown quite pale.
I'm fine. I just have a bad feeling I know what I'm about to read.
Wait, what's she about to read? Having bid farewell to Matilda, Scott makes her way to a secluded room. She closes the door behind her.
The investigation has been concluded. Unfortunately, their findings were exactly as we feared.
I forgot that letters
The
were
suspect
alive
must
too.
be apprehended ASAP, and all efforts must be made to retrieve this arcane object before either cause further trouble.
This is
You must
just
leave
a tiny taste
Her last
of
reported
inanimate
sighting
objects
was
who
in
are alive.
Chinatown, Los Angeles.
I didn't realize this would happen. There are some other weird ones out there, like an apple and a rocky horse. A bottle of, I think a wine bottle, or a bottle of something.
Sorry, could you say that again? Ji Ma Wu? And that means paper horse dance? Okay, I got it.
Also a stack of 3 TVs. A stack of, I think they're TVs, but they look like screens. A stack of 3 screens.
喂，老細，今日仲有冇燒肉啊？噏埋晒啦！啊，今日切條叉燒，整多半隻白切雞啊！
Whoa. Daddy, look! There's a dragon on the floor! That's totally cool!
What a weird place. Anything can happen. It's a gacha game. And lots of these are playable characters. Actually, there's also a talking, I think it's a hat. There's this like detective hat who's a secret agent who's kind of incredible. People speaking many languages meet and weave. Here I thought Wuthering Waves had strange world building. You're gonna play as the letter? Not the letter, but I wish. I think that's a pretty new addition.
Welcome to Chinatown. How do you like it?
Yes, it does give me a certain sense of nostalgia. Do you come here often, Miss Boydier?
Since they had a catastrophe, after which only gravity remained as physics. I see. I can show some of the other weird characters there are in just a bit.
I guess so. I mean, outside of work, it's been a while. 3 years or so.
There's this, like, researcher who was trying to cure rabies, but he got turned into a scarecrow, and he's like a creepypasta horror monster whose name is Rabies. Also, hi, Dark Disciple. How's your day? All other laws were broken and messed up.
Only once in 3 years?
Like,
I don't think you can consider that often.
We know nothing about him other than that he was turned into this weird scarecrow thing. And it has like, it's creepy. I'll show it on stream in just a bit. ODA waves the hand.
Yeah, well, it's a fun place for a day trip, sure. But things are different when you put on the uniform. Remember that private eye back at the hospital? Joe? You can get an impression about how people see the police around here from him.
Oh, so good. We've been through so many gacha games today, Disciple. And this is our last one. You look better than you anyway. I don't know about that. I'm sure everyone looks great.
You mean
and
that
in their own way.
The residents here don't cooperate with the Arcane Affairs Division?
I know that sounds cheesy, but I think it's true.
Well, it's complicated. There's a lot of language and cultural barriers. Folks here just don't turn to the police to solve their problems. Even when they do, we feel like we have no idea where to start.
Columbia's hosting a tournament of horse race tests. I want to react so badly. I was sick earlier this week. But I'll try to get to horse race tests soon.
The thing that surprised me the most was how arcanists of all kinds and humans live so closely together here. I guess it's the same in China, isn't it? I remember this one time we had a call about a break-in. When we got there, it turned out the shopkeeper was a big white bird as tall as I am. And this other time, we're chasing down a lost puppet for some lame-ass puppeteer. Anyways, so I asked an old lady if she'd seen a doll nearby. You know what she said?
I'm so confused. I stopped paying attention for 1 second, and this feels kind of off topic. Coming out today.
Well, I don't know what she said, but she started going off about me being a Laowai. Now give me some credit. I might not speak Chinese, but I do know Laowai means foreigner. So excuse me? Like I'm American, baby. Born and raised.
Sorry.
Well, you know she should remain serious. Why do you shoot so glare?
that's not even the half of it. The thing is, I don't hate it here. Although I can't say I love Chinatown very much either. To be honest, most of us on the force haven't found a way to make inroads with the people here.
What are we here for? I think we're on our way to the St. Pavlov Foundation to research the cursed objects. It sounds like Jujutsu Kaisen the more I talk about it.
If that's the problem, why don't we try to understand things step by step? Maybe then we can start fresh? We're here anyway.
Is the entire game in Chinatown? No. I think it starts in England. And like it starts in Britain and then moves to the US and then it's all over the place. I recommend playing the first like 2 chapters. They aren't very long and they're really good. If you clear the first 2 chapters, and you'll see what I mean. England. William turns back up.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. If we're gonna get anywhere, then we'll have to start here. But we need to check another task.
It's just a long story, but we cross the street.
Should be right there, down the alley. Feeling excited, rookie? We're about to pay a visit to your favorite director, Noir.
Oh, we're getting some intel from Noir.
Favorite? What? No. I just like the movies, that's all. I've got no specific feelings for the director.
Did you just skip part of a line? I'm sorry, I missed the claims. Stream restart? Yeah, a whole 7-hour restart. Leon can't hold back a rebuttal.
Maybe just a little. I am curious about the mind of the director behind such great movies, but this is strictly a police matter, so I will act with professional self-restraint.
Weren't you the one skipping all cutscenes? I think that was Melka or something. I don't know if Crafto plays this game.
Actually, I've made a request with the Vigil's intelligence branch for a file on Director Noah and any related events. We should get it soon.
Again, she's learning from like the deputy chief's advice at the very beginning. Get all the files and read everything.
You've got a file on her already? Feels like you're going a bit overboard, rookie. It wasn't actually the director that called us. Her assistant did. Later on, Noir herself contacted us and said the so-called threat was just a misunderstanding.
Also, I love this song. This is from like the first side story. This is such peak music.
Normally, we'd leave it at that. There's too much real crime out there to bother with a case where the victim doesn't think anything happened.
Oh, interesting. Memory is source cheese. My names are both blue.
Still, according to dispatch, the assistant was real spooked over it. The operator got the feeling we should give it a second look, so they kept the file open. But look, this is just a follow-up and an excuse to come down here. So keep your mind on the real mission.
Got it, ma'am.
The scene flashes across Leon's mind. I think it's just so bad. That's so real. After leaving, they return to report their findings. The higher-ups had a different take on things.
It's been reassigned to the local precinct.
Poitier stands in the doorway.
What's wrong? What does that mean?
I think this is a flashback.
Nothing, kid. It's just most of the force aren't trained to deal with arcane crimes. Don't get me wrong. They're good, capable officers, but I'm worried. If this was any other case, I'd keep my mouth shut. But come on, this is clearly our department. This case has arcanum all over it. I don't think they know what they're getting into.
For every moment neither speaks, so they're like losing their case about this man who was possessed by probably a magic creature.
Miss Poitier, I have an idea. What if we...
And this is her idea. To pretend to investigate something else.
Noir's case, which just happens to put us in Chinatown. So there's no harm in asking a few questions about our other investigations.
So big brain. Have you watched Link Click? No, but I really want to. I've heard it's really good, and a new season is coming, or just released. Let me write it down again. I really want to see Link Click and To Be Hero. And I think there's one called Heaven's Official Blessing. Heaven's Official Blessing.
I knew there was a little rebel in you, Liang. You like to bend the rules, just not break them. Am I right?
Not too often. Actually, I think we're obliged to take Miss Noah's case seriously, even if it wouldn't help us with the other case.
How about 86? I've never seen 86. Let me write this down. There are so many shows that I've missed. I've never seen them. But I can't wait to catch up. I'm excited.
Please wait a minute. It's my communication device.
Your phone's ringing. Liang pulls out the communication device. Oh, it's not the phone. The interesting thing I noticed about 86 is how similar it is to Nikkei.
You've received a new message.
That makes it interesting. Okay, it's going up on my list.
Download complete.
Message? What's it about?
It's from the intelligence department. They've found her records. Miss Noah is registered with a foundation. There might be something in her files that can provide us some clues.
She opens the penned email. This is how you're getting an email. Also, since time has been going backward for like a few years at this point, the foundation is kind of outside of time, so they've still been able to discover some technology on their own, but it's very limited.
Wait, is this?
Wait, what's happening? Okay, I clicked skip story to skip that final scene. just let to be continued. I watched it in dub. You might be biased. I think English brings more flavor. I'm usually pretty open about English and dubs. I don't mind usually. I find most military anime in English to be better. I see. It's just nice whenever I'm doing something else and don't have to read the subtitles.
Whose is this? It's blocking the camera sightlines. Get it out of the way. When are we coming in? We've been waiting forever. I wish I brought a chair.
To be continued. The roundabout song starts playing. I really should finish Ace Attorney. I started streaming it as like a practice stream when I first started, but it was so scuffed. There's something about hearing commands and orders. They don't have a chair or something. I wish I brought a chair.
What's going on? Are they filming another movie? Do you see anyone famous?
Crew members and actors go about their business. One figure catches Liang's attention.
Oh, is that today's lunch? Mind if I take a look?
Of course she would be here.
Not now. Fine.
That's that odd person I saw at the hospital. She works for the foundation.
Who? You mean Camerahead over there? What do you mean by odd? You think she could be a fake?
Filming fruits are these talking objects. Yeah, basically.
No, she's a real foundation
I
member.
wonder if those are any of the
I
living
checked her
fruits.
information as well when I inquired about Miss Noah's file.
As far as I know, there's just one living food, and it's Mr. Apple.
Her name is Latham, an awakened arcanist, currently working in the Arcanum Containment Department. I wasn't given any access to her details, but based on our encounter, we should have no problem with her.
Good. Fine. I'm happy enough leaving the Awakened to their quirkiness.
Living food. It's basically it's the Awakened. Those are any inanimate objects that came to life and have magic powers. That's the easiest way I can explain. She isn't their top priority.
What do you mean she hasn't eaten yet? Director Noir's doctor was explicit that she's not allowed to skip any meals.
Is it living in a fridge? No, but it talks about its expiration date a ton and reassures us that he's fine.
Oh, hello, officers. How can I help you?
The woman walks over to them.
We received a call from a Lin Wang. Did you make a report about some unknown person making physical threats and stalking Miss Noir?
Expiration date, that's what you were concerned about. There's actually he actually offers himself up to be turned into apple juice so someone else doesn't starve at one point. And it's funny.
Yes, that's right.
It's funny and also disturbing at the same time. And hesitates.
We did it! Abby, you're here!
Cut.
The actors freeze in place, so...
No. I'm afraid we'll have to roll that again.
I'm sorry, director.
Please say Noir will be playable someday. The actor's body stiffens. But Noir didn't miss his mistake.
Not at all. I just want more emotion this time. She's your true love, but you have been apart for a long time. Things are different now. She is. You are.
Noir will be playable someday. She is too iconic of a design not to be playable. Like, it has to happen.
Your reunion must be more complex. It isn't simply happiness you feel. You must mix that emotion with worry and guilt.
She'll roll over enemies. I mean, maybe. Someone related to films called Noir. Right on the nose. I think it is funny. But yeah, there's also... This is such a great year for a gacha game or wheelchair characters. Because of spoilers in a certain other gacha game. And it's releasing soon. And also Noir.
She doesn't know anything about what happened to you. You can't help but worry that she will never be able to understand you. You wonder if she has got herself into any troubles. I know this is a short scene, but the audience must see a full range of emotions. You are capable of more, so be more.
I just realized she has a little doll on her shoulder. Kind of creepy. If she ever becomes playable, I feel like that's what she'll use to fight. Yeah, who the heck is that on the shoulder? That's what I was saying. Something's fishy here.
I know you attended drama school, so let's see that training shine. I know you can do it.
Yes, director! I will try my best!
Simply being noticed by the director is enough to leave him visibly flustered.
Good. Let's roll it again.
And they just keep filming the same fruit. The assistant swoops in and whispers something. Noir glances toward the officers.
For someone that famous, you think I'd have known she uses a wheelchair. How you feeling? Finally getting a chance to meet your favorite director. Thrilled?
Are there more artworks of Noir in the game? I think there are more. We're about to see a live 2D. Odia nudges Liang with her elbow.
What's with the long face, kid? Where'd all your excitement go? Oh, is it about the message you got?
Is this doll sitting on the very same pose? Maybe.
Yes. It's just something that's bothering me.
The subject of their discussion rolls toward them.
Thanks for coming, officers. But I believe I've already explained that this was all just a misunderstanding.
It turns. Also, what is this villain music? Is she the villain? Please. You'll keep a look on the doll, thanks. I feel like she's the villain for some reason.
Perfect hell. Well, ignoring these two.
But I hope she's playable someday. She pats her legs with a laugh.
But according to your assistant, there's been someone stalking you for months. And they've recently sent you a threatening letter. So what? That all just misunderstandings too?
It's all not.
I'm terribly sorry for inconveniencing you, officers. Lin is a very dedicated assistant, always looking out for me. She may have just overreacted to my situation. I don't mean to brag, but I've been in the limelight for long enough that I've seen my share of crazy fans.
These little tiny movements that the doll is doing are so creepy. It's totally alive. It's breathing. It's real.
I'm used to it.
Sure, I get that. But about that letter you received, do you still have it?
Noir lets out a right chuckle.
I'm afraid I don't have it anymore. I received so many letters. Most of them friendly, some of them not so much friendly. I've made a name in this industry, and a few enemies too. If I paid any attention
I just
to the
slid to her
negativity,
arm,
it only dragged me down.
and she put it
I
back
tend
like
not
nothing
to keep the
happened.
bad ones around.
So this seems like normal for her. All of these interactions are normal.
Well, I'm sure you would do a fine job keeping me safe, officers. I can't let myself worry over it. Besides, what are they going to do? Break my kneecaps? Frankly, the only thing I am worried about is that your presence is another distraction for my crew.
She casts a grateful, apologetic look.
So, it's very much appreciated that you went out of your way to check in on me. But I have a movie to make. I can't disappoint my fans. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're burning daylight and I still have 4 more scenes to film. These Hollywood producers may have opened doors for me, but they also give me so many problems lately.
She smiles at the officers.
Is this really just because of her movie?
Amara's already begun to turn away.
Pardon me?
You seem to be refusing our assistance because you've decided this threat is only a harmless prank. You've decided that it's worth the risk to focus on your film. I don't mean to judge your decision. It may be understandable in some cases.
Thanks for coming, but also get out. I feel like I know some people like that. Who, like, once they're finished, like, if you come over or, like, hang out in a call together to work on something. They're very, like, blunt. And they just, like, move from one thing to another really quickly. She moves closer.
But if this threat is not just a prank, if it is serious.
Am I sensing disapproval?
He just hit you? Marna noticed her eyes a little. This is a good sign. Yeah, I did meet Nihilist there.
Patients coming from Chinatown showing signs of mental instability. Their symptoms include confusion, amnesia, drowsiness, and volatile anger. None of the patients seem to have anything in common. No prior history, all without a clear cause.
I'll do my best to just stream it at a better time. But yeah, it happened on stream.
Does that sound familiar?
Sorry. Is this leading somewhere?
Mar shakes her head.
A case. 8 years ago, He Rizhun, the scriptwriter for your first big hit, Detective CO7. She burned to death in her own house.
She's pulling all the strings
However,
together.
The cleaners found a film reel in the debris, surprisingly intact after the fire.
Young's been watching Nora's every expression.
Strange, isn't it? Every other item was burnt to ash, yet this one 8mm reel was as good as new.
This feels like granny music, like the game.
The cleaners felt the same way. So, being curious, they played the reel. 3 of the 5 who watched it ended up in an asylum. 1 jumped from a building, and the last, according to the reports, became like an empty shell of a person.
And what's happening here reminds you of that?
Are these like cursed films that mess with people? Our granny player for every living memories. It is true, we had some granny streams recently. And not that recently, like a couple months ago, I think.
There are some commonalities between the cases. I can't ignore the possibility that they are related. 2 in particular stand out to me. The similar symptoms of those affected. And you, hard to shake the thought that these are not coincidences.
Mystery spark among the crew.
What are the police still here for? Are we gonna get back to filming? Who knows? But it doesn't seem good. We are losing light here. Can these guys wrap it up already?
These murmurs don't escape Noir and Liang's notice.
Is that an accusation?
No, not at all. I'm just hoping you might be able to shed some light on our case. After our initial investigation, we officially recorded it as an ominous Arcanum incident and determined that the cause with that 8mm film reel which contained a film titled Reunion of the Three Swallows.
Rip the mic guy standing in the same pose all this time. Yeah, rip the same mic operator just sitting there. I'll be able to stay for 1 more hour. I think this is a really long event story. I think I'll just go through half of it since it's been 7 hours of stream. I'm scared we'll cross over the 12-hour mark if I try to finish the whole thing.
To this day, however, the exact nature of the Arcanum hasn't been conclusively determined. We still aren't sure why it has this strange effect on people's minds, nor why the damage appears to be irreversible.
How about 24-hour stream? I actually would. Except YouTube splits VODs in half. The 12 hours is the max. The last time I streamed for 12 hours, YouTube deleted part of the video. 24-hour stream straight into Star Wars. Oh wait, rip. Star Wars is supposed to be a really long stream too.
Perhaps more importantly, we still don't know the origin behind the Arcanum on the real. There are many possible causes that might create such an effect.
12 and 12 years.
One of the most common thought is from absorbing powerful emotions from an Arcanist.
I've never streamed more than 12 at a time. Maybe. I'll have to get some sleep at least later, and then...
The darkest emotions possess the strongest power. Anger, hatred, emotions so strong that they can outlast their bearer's death. Like a curse from beyond the grave, carrying out their last will as an obsession.
It's like the ghost of a person's feelings.
And in such cases, these objects are sure to lead to disaster. I believe that this film is, undoubtedly, one such cursed item.
It's not this theory again. Basically, if you have like dark emotions when you die, those emotions possess the things around you.
If it is the case that this film was involved in these new incidents, then we must find out what obsession it's carrying out and find a countermeasure.
OMG, it's like The Ring. Is that a movie or book? Be kind because the universe will return kindness. Exactly. Or at least be kind so you don't cause more hardships in the world. Or something. Sometimes life just isn't fair.
Already on the case.
Indeed, I am, Miss Noah. I've been studying the report on the original case, including some of the theories of the original investigator. One of the theories suggests that, despite your collaboration on the CO7 series, there were many points of conflict between you and Miss He. In fact, the reports mention you had a violent quarrel with her on the day of the fire. There was even a question about whether you might have been responsible for her death. So, as you can see, I have more than a strong reason to believe you are connected. And if this cursed reel is behind these recent incidents, I'm afraid that you may be the intended target of this curse.
I feel like she might be involved somehow too. There's no way it's a coincidence. Too much is happening. Okay, this goes to stage 22, and we're at 7. Let's just clear stage 11. I feel like that'll be a nice stopping point. This. Like this, but exploration. This is how it looks normally in the event stages. 7 out of 22. This is a really long event for some reason. But it's really good. I swear. I swear. Okay, really quickly. Let's keep going, and then I'll show some other characters at the end of stream. As soon as we finish 11. Post-lunch questioning. It's a lot faster if you don't listen to the voice lines and read it yourself. It's really well made. It's like listening to an audiobook.
Hot damn, rookie. Who could have guessed the famous director would be a part of her own real-life thriller? After talking to her, we still got nothing useful to go on. I can't read anything behind that smiling face of hers. But if your little theory has got any truth to it, then Noir is in real danger. So why not talk?
Isn't she worried about her own life?
You know what's even faster? Skipping. But we never skip, right? If I skipped, I'd be so clueless. I just know it. Because the story advances so much in each of the story nodes. I'd be so lost. 48 channels of frustration.
是吗？原来对面杂货店那家的女儿也……
就是咯，最近都不知道搞什么，好多街坊家里都
She's
出了
getting
事。
info from the locals. You know it's even faster than skipping. Not flame. But then you don't get rare characters, and you don't get to see some incredible artwork that looks like Arcane a
老
little
楼
bit.
上还算好嘞，他带着女儿去看中医，但是对面街口马仔，他妈就麻烦了。那个阿婆原本就身体不好，忽然间又变得疯疯癫癫，他们两公婆都担心死了。之前都有个靓妹来问这件事，说什么事情不太对路。哎，我说呀，就是临近年关，那些污浊的东西都出来了。
Those evil spirits. This game feels like a slow burn, at least in its event stories. In its main story, a lot happens, especially in the first few chapters. But events, they keep you invested.
您说还有人打听过这件事？那是什么人？
他说自己是什么新科学什么鬼事务所的，好像是个神婆，刚来到唐人街这一带的。他还给了我一张卡片，印得鬼马了个。不过不知道。
原来如此，多谢您。
Meeting returns, Poitier shoots her a loco.
So, any progress?
I have some bad news. First, there are more victims than we expected. Second, we're not the only ones who've noticed. We need to hurry if we don't want this case to attract wider attention.
Why don't we start with the director then? She seems like our best lead.
Having cleared the dishes, Poitier pulls the chair from the other side of the table. If you ever played New Year, New Sword in Nikkei, is it the Scarlet of it? I need to. No. I don't think so.
I've got a hunch her case is connected with this one. Just like you said, there are too many coincidences to not dig deeper.
Yes, Scarlet of it. I'll play it, I swear. It's coming. I'll keep the fun facts until then. Yeah, wait. Please remind me.
That writer. What was it? Huh, Ridgewine? She's an arcanist, right? No surprise that she'd imbue that film with all of her final bits of hatred. I've seen a dozen cases like it. Cursed objects are weird as heck. It's definitely possible that it could have chased Noir all the way here.
Wait, are we a separate character? Or is it just those two and we're seeing their perspective? Okay, so for side stories, you're not always playing as the main character. We're a separate character named Verton, the Timekeeper. And I think canonically when this is happening in the timeline, Verton is in Australia for a different side story that's already like come and gone. The timeline is weird. Please play the main story. I'm telling you, it's great. I thought 1999 doesn't have a protagonist. It does now, Seven. It does now.
But there isn't any evidence that corroborates the rivalry between Miss Noah and Miss He.
I wonder if 2025 has a protagonist. Reverse 2025. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm sorry. Just imagine if we were just a viewer and nothing else. That's kind of what the Timekeeper is. Like the theory, like the reason some of the characters turn into paintings in the main menu is that all of this is a flashback and we're just reading records through the whole, like, all of the event story. It's all just like records and memories. And it's happening like at the end of the story. Or us reading it happens later.
Hold on. Didn't you read that in a report by another visual? Maybe it's only hearsay, but that's something. Not only that, get this. I did some digging of my own. The night that cleaner leaped off that roof was the exact same night that Noir was in the car accident that left her legs paralyzed.
Oh yeah, fact of our presence is still there. I think that's more to explain why we can see these side stories. Or if the main character knows about these eventually. Like, it's all a record in the future.
It gets freakier. According to the
It
reports,
gets
they happen
freakier.
within minutes of each other. And the building was less than a block away from the scene of the accident. How's that for evidence?
Yeah, don't worry. It gets even freakier.
We've got a saying in the DAA, Cadet. When it comes to Arcanum, there's no such thing as coincidences.
With this, party perhaps the last Charcio Bun.
Whether coincidence or not, it isn't much to go on. We need evidence.
Of course. We can't just leap to accusations without proof. But when it comes to arcane crime, you've got to follow your hunches. So keep your nose to the ground.
Lucia notices the dejection on the Yang's face.
I get you. This isn't just about evidence. You don't want to point the finger at someone you admire, but you've got to pursue this. Even if that means you have to separate the artist from their work.
Yang remains silent for a moment.
Actually, there is another reason that I'm not entirely convinced that Miss Noah, the film incident, and the events in Chinatown are connected. In fact, it's quite a substantial reason. If our records are correct, the cursed reel was found and contained by the Foundation 6 months after the initial incident, which means, unless something has gone horribly wrong, it should still be safely stored within the Arcanum Containment Department.
A sharp crash interrupts her words. Oh,
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
why is the guy here? The spectacled girl fumbles. Who died? Imagine if someone randomly died. That would be crazy. Her speaking glances don't escape their attention. Honestly, this feels like if someone wrote a detective novel and put it into a gacha game. That really does sound like someone getting stabbed. I think it was like a glass cup shattering or something. But I understand. The exchange a puzzled look.
If I remember it right, you mentioned earlier that you saw someone from the Foundation acting suspicious yesterday.
Yeah, it could have been that too. Like someone getting bashed with a bottle on someone's head.
Yes, like the lady over there. She also works for the ACD.
Guess we'll have a talk with her.
I agree, Miss Baudier.
These fake outs. They rise from the table. If this is another fight scene. If this is the fight scene. Of course it is. Of course it is. The music is so jazzy. It sounds nice. Yeah, here's the apple.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Here is a yabbing. What is expiration date? This is how it usually looks. I think he is actually free. You get him later in the game.
The smell that comes when the rain hits the dirt. It affects us.
Okay, let's clear it. Unless the apple or rock stack. That was just a free skin for the apple from a I think it was an event that happened near Coachella or something. Is something the matter, officers? And we just started attacking. I didn't hear anything. And we just start fighting.
Right win.
At least the music is really good.
Faraday's miracle. Finally, attack. Charging.
Drops the bottle. So you've chosen death, unfortunately, I think so. Unfortunately. You can't even drop a bottle in this world. The police are after you. Underling and Potter's questioning. The Foundation member surrenders.
All right, I'll tell, but only to you. Since you're Vigil, but she isn't, right? Sorry, I should really only disclose this info to other Foundation members.
She shoots a glance at Poitier. Poitier says nothing. He follows the girl into the alley.
There's no one I would trust more than a vigil, Miss Liang. I'm here on a mission for the Foundation, and you might be able to help me with it.
September 1990. A female arcanist committed a serious assault and caused a number of casualties. She had appeared at an illegal gathering held by the Order of Enlightenment, a subordinate organization of Manes Vindictae.
Is this Isolde or the other? A female arcanist.
The timekeeper encountered her and confirmed her identity.
Oh, Anjo, never mind.
Anjo Nala, a beyond arcanist.
That wasn't 1990 with Isolde. It was Pedra. I think Pedra's the letter. The letter's name is Pedra. But yeah, this is from Jay's and Mercuria's event.
Born sometime in the 19th century, she was sealed inside a wind-up toy in the year 1968. Since then, she has become a lethal weapon that must obey whoever possesses her toy. But back in 1985, I mean, the real 1985, that toy had been safely stored in an Arcanum containment department as a dangerous item.
Until it was stolen.
You were involved in that particular inventory check. There are 4 additional items that are now lost aside from number 066.
Yeah, that's also another limited character.
The circumstances of the last storm, and that devastating spell threw our whole organization into chaos. However, there's no excuse for failing to uphold our department's most crucial mission.
Imagine being a living letter. At least, it's not like a human turned into a letter. This is just a piece of paper that came to life one day, with probably some other backstory. Having them listed as number 66 kind of reminds you of SCP. It's kind of, the Pavlov Foundation is kind of like the SCP Foundation, except they're trying to also solve the time going backward mystery. This all feels like an analog horror if you think about it too much.
Fortunately, it appears that our break-in was committed by a single culprit.
I heard what you and your partner just said. It's about all the weird things that happen in Chinatown, right? It was my mission to catch Latham and retrieve all the arcane objects she'd stolen before they caused more damage.
Analog horror is a different thing. I don't think you've seen some of this. Some of the story events in this game are really creepy.
But I guess it's already too late for that.
It's more of a noir mystery novel. I feel like the setting is more analog horror. If that makes sense. This is just a tiny side story, but like time stopping. There's a weird foundation that's secretive. I'll take your word for it. Someday I'll play it. Thanks. Don't force yourself though. It's definitely not for everybody. Just keep in mind, this doesn't represent the full story. The main story is the best to start with. The meaning behind those words is clear.
Then you're saying that...
Yes, the cursed reel from the incident you mentioned was among the stolen items. And you said that you have some clue about its current whereabouts?
First you have to finish Nikkei. See you whenever Nikkei ends. Anniversary 3 from schedule. I feel that. The cursed film reel.
I was told to operate under strict secrecy. But at this point, the faster they're retrieved, the better. So, shall we work together?
Scott takes notebook.
Our main suspect is Latham, an awakened arcanist.
And she's the one with amnesia. Liang can't help but look surprised.
It's hard for me to believe she'd do this. We were colleagues and close friends. I used to call her Loggerhead because she's the most forgetful person I know.
Someone must have manipulated her and changed her memory or something. But yes, also, I'll play the rest of Nikkei too, don't worry.
At first, I refused to believe she could do such a thing. I still don't understand why. She's not the kind to be greedy.
Once chapter 40 releases, I'll try out 1999. Keep me posted. Lots of people in the Discord too play reverse. So if you have trouble or just want advice, they're probably your best bet too. If 40 is a cliffhanger, you'll wait some more. Ooh.
But the Vigils investigated the theft thoroughly. And the Vigils are not the kind to make mistakes. You've been here a few days already, right? Have you had any word about where she might be?
That's bra Phora, is it?
Sorry, I haven't.
She shakes her head.
Oh, what a pity.
Recovering for loggerhead. I wonder why I'm being light about it. You know, she's literally working with Noir. Okay, 3 more stages. My name deserved. I'm really curious how far BK goes. How many chapters, how many games, if there are spin-offs. Yang has yanked Woody out the front door.
What's the rush? I haven't even finished my noodles.
We can eat later, but we need to find Miss Latham now.
Wait, hold on. I'm all for chasing down a crook. But why do I get the feeling you didn't tell your Foundation friend about your run-in with Latham?
Oh, I said at some point, it'll span for 10 years. The 40 chapters or so is still a prologue. I'm excited to see what the real story is. Or where it goes after the 40 chapters. Like you mentioned earlier.
What's up? Why are you keeping her in the dark?
I think that something isn't right about her.
Everything's glitching.
I've been to the A City before. To most, it might seem defenseless, but it's actually heavily protected by arcane rituals.
Do you think she was the traitor? We got Cinderella for starters. They want to expand her heretic lore. As we can see, they sure did. I hope they expand even more. I feel like those stories are the most... Not that the others are like bad or anything. A lot of the writing is really good, but those are the ones that grabbed me the most.
According to Miss Scott, Latham acted alone, but there's nothing in her file that would suggest she's capable of that. Her arcane skill level is frankly far from remarkable. Even with insider knowledge, I don't believe it's possible she could have bypassed the security system and escaped on her own. Either Miss Latham has played the Foundation for fools, or she has more powerful accomplices. That leads me to another thing. This mission is not something a typical Foundation staff member would be assigned to, as Miss Scott claimed to be.
Oh, fishier. There are lots of answers. Lots of questions are answered, but problem is, the implications look very dark. Wait, how dark? I mean, that's probably spoilers. I see. Interesting. I don't know if I should be scared.
There's something we don't know.
You're saying that girl with glasses lied to you?
Maybe.
And pulls her SPF 1 contact device.
There was another thing I found while searching through Miss Latham's files. Or rather, what I didn't find. There were no warnings or notices on her employee records.
Weird. So someone's like manipulating everybody here. Or dust is horrifying. Is it the crushed cores of other Nikkeis? Don't tell me.
You mean she's not actually wanted?
There's so many things.
No, I don't think so. Miss Scott said that their department wanted to solve this problem in secret. So I thought that might explain the reason Miss Latham's warrant wasn't on her file. However, when I tried to access more of their records to double-check my findings, I ran into a block on Miss Scott's records.
Miss Scott's records.
Access denied. You do not have permission to view this information. If you need access, please contact your supervisor.
A warning symbol flashed.
It could just be because I'm only a cadet. There are some files that I don't have access to yet. I contacted my supervisor, but I haven't heard anything back.
At this point, we might as well need to leave the planet for good. Is that bad? I see. That's so creepy. Imagine though going to space or somewhere new or time travel. They could do so many things.
I don't mean to distrust her, but I can't hold anyone above suspicion.
Claudia shifts her gaze.
And what about me? You're putting a lot of trust in me, Liang. Is it really alright that you're telling me all this? A dangerous item stolen from the Foundation, and possibly an inside job at that. That's a scandal in the making. You could have just lied to me, make up some kind of story. It's not hard for a smart kid like you.
But they trust each other. They're actually becoming partners, and it's great. I figured that Trusty Chatters told you not to play Wisdom Spring when Mana came out. Okay, what is Wisdom Spring? I think that was before I started Nikkei 7th. Maybe. I have to look again. Liang gives Poitier a puzzled look.
Why would I? We're partners, Miss Poitier. Hiding information from you wouldn't be right. You told me that yourself, didn't you?
It's this year. That might have been when I took a tiny break from Nikkei. I think I might have missed it. I'll play it eventually.
Me?
Yes. The first day we were on duty together, you said you need to know what makes me tick.
If Liang gets betrayed by Poitier all this time in, that can't happen. Is someone okay?
I did, didn't I?
Poitier seems dazed.
I've reconsidered it, and you're right. During my training as a vigil, our instructor emphasized many times that trusting our partner was of vital importance.
The moment it comes out, you can play it? Okay, perfect. As soon as it releases.
And you, Miss Poitier, have proven to be capable, decisive, and compassionate. I have developed a deep respect for your work. We share the same goal, to discover the truth behind the incidents happening in Chinatown. I can't think of any reason why I shouldn't cooperate with you.
All right. Enough. I'm blushing already.
That's so sweet. Power of friendship is a butt. Absolutely. Isn't there? I heard that the latest Marvel movie has power of friendship too. It wasn't okay before chapter 21, but now it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Poitier cuts Liang off, almost flustered.
Damn, girl. I didn't expect my meek little mouse to turn into this.
This what?
Forget it. You've made your point. Now stop it.
Nah, Poitier waves a hand.
But you kinda missed my point. I'm worrying that the Foundation is gonna punish you for leaking classified information. Won't you get—
Though I may be a vigil of the Foundation, before that, I am the descendant of the Liang family. And given the circumstances, I think providing all relevant information that might assist us in catching the thief and retrieving the threatening arcane objects is worth bending the rules. Just a little.
She's changing. And the way the characters are growing and like becoming more comfortable with each other, it's really nice to see. It's so heartwarming. Despite her conviction, Liang can't help but hesitate.
Besides, I'm not under any orders to keep this a secret, so...
Cheeky. And you say you don't like bending the rules. I see you, boo. And I like it. Come on. Let's work this out together. Partner.
Partner. Hotel room.
Which one is my room again? Oh, right. I wrote it down. Let me see. There it is. I almost went too far again.
Yeah, cozy room. I wouldn't mind a room like this with like slanted walls. That looks a lot smaller than a regular room.
Now the key card. Where did I put it? Oh, here.
As long as it's quiet and cozy, I wouldn't mind.
Home sweet home. Oh, I'm exhausted.
The camera had a girl freezes. Two officers standing in her sweet home.
Latham, right? It's been a while.
We have some questions for you. Please try to cooperate.
Feeling steps forward. We have some questions. Decides to beat up the camera. The one I said is important for world building. Oh, speaking of Doomsday event. I have to write this down. Doomsday. I think the next time I play Nikkei, I'll play like a full side event or something that I missed, and then catch up on a little story at the end. I'll just gradually do this with some of the better stories. She didn't unlock the door. They came in and locked the door behind them. I think they were already inside, actually. I might have misread it. One of the chain of events leading to the hidden guillotine story.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I have so many questions about literally so many characters. It was a serious offense. Get out of my room or I'm calling the police. I am the police. What do you want with me?
Anyone feeling cold?
I'm pretty sure they just broke into this camera's room.
What about now?
Huh? Already over?
We're so overpowered for this. When prey steps into a trap, the outcome is already decided.
All right, fine. I'll tell you everything. It was me, okay? They said I stole those arcane objects and sold them for money. Well, maybe I did. Ouch!
Maybe I did. She backs closer and closer to the wall. A word in her statement makes Liang tilt her head.
What do you mean, maybe?
Because, actually, I can't remember it. I can't find my memory film for that time, so really, I just don't know.
Memory film?
Yeah, because she has a camera. I think this is so creative. Like, if she doesn't have her memory film, she doesn't remember. This awaken isn't exactly a tough one, huh? Yet despite this, neither officer looks pleased.
So, to summarize what you just said, Latham, you're an awakened piece of a movie projector, which forms a Latham loop. You were designed to play movies, not record them. And that's why you suffer from severe amnesia. You can only recall things that happened within the last 3 days. And after that, you'll forget almost everything. Do I got that right?
I guess so.
You guess so?
Hideous questioning startles the girl.
I can see why that friend of yours calls you Loggerhead. You deserve the name. What is going on here?
It's understandable. Awakened arcanists often suffer side effects related to their origins and materials, but still, this is quite unusual, to say the least.
So hi, Arthur. You can finally watch Dream. You're just in time.
So
we
she
discovered
has no
a
memory
living
of
camera.
what happened 3 days ago, or even any of the cases she was involved in. So then, she's basically useless to our investigation. I can only imagine what a disaster it would be if you showed up in a Detective CO7 movie.
Hey, that's rude. How come I'm a disaster?
Girl waves her metal fists in defiance. That's right, I'm not a disaster. But her feeble resistance has no effect on the officers.
What do you think?
I've made a request for Miss Latham's detailed records, but I don't think she's lying. Back at the hospital, the best lie she could come up with was a hamster riding a stethoscope. I kind of doubt she's a master manipulator.
Will you stream it this time? I'll do my best. Just stream it more times. Is this a good time for you? I started streaming almost 8 hours ago. But yes, I'll do my best. Okay, 2 more stages. Unraveling the mystery. Better time. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And what sorts of streams do you prefer watching right there?
Let me sort things out.
Do you watch shorts or like full size like this? Which one? Or do you have no preference?
Miss Loggerhead, you said you could record and save your memories using a special type of film developed by Laplace, which means that even if you don't recall taking anything from the Arcanum Containment Department, your film should show whether you did or not. But the fact is, the films are gone. Isn't that right?
What's a preference? So true. So true. I want to do my best to... I realize not everyone watching is a chatter. Lots of people are... In fact, the majority are VOD watchers or lurkers. And I don't want to just not take into account them. But also, if you're here, feel free to tell me what's a good time and what sort of streams you want to see. And I'll do my best to make them happen.
Yeah, I usually carry my most important memories with me and leave the others in my room.
Then people like you who yap, and you're so real for this. And I appreciate all the kinds of people. A good time 24/7. Grab don't know you have to sleep. Okay, like Roblox and other things. Okay, there will be some short streams with those sorts of games this week.
The Foundation staff checked the visitor log after the stuff was stolen. Turns out I was the only one who visited the office that day. So they sent people to my room and checked all my film. But they didn't find anything. Then they said they already had other evidence. So...
Loggerhead's voice trailed off, huh?
So they just declared Loggerhead guilty.
How is the god here?
But that doesn't make any sense to me. Something must be wrong.
Is Scott followed us this week or next week? Isn't it already Saturday? It'll be this week. Or I think next week. But this week. If you can't tell, I'm kind of super tired. I'll take a nap later. I'm actually scared I might have to reschedule the Star Wars stream. I might have to like actually sleep. The Foundation employee who claimed to be hunting Loggerhead. You joined the Discord? Thanks for joining. There is a Roblox channel. I think there's a Dandy's channel too. The moment she stepped into the clue-filled hotel room, she blurted out, "You're still here." The girls lower their heads in understanding.
So, when you found Miss Latham, you bought her a train ticket instead of putting her under arrest.
Oh, she was covering for her friend.
I know I've gone against orders, but I'm sure Loggerhead didn't do this. She's my friend. I can't just arrest her and have the Foundation lock her up. I'm sorry for keeping all of this from you, but you're a vigil. I had to be careful. So, if it's not crossing a line, Miss Liang, Miss Potier, can I ask you to keep this between us? You can report it after we find out who's really done this.
Also, what a good song. Best song.
Could you, please?
Scott's eyes gleam pleadingly. The expressions on their faces would tug at anyone's hearts.
We'll talk about that once we figure out what the hell's going on. Back to the case. You said she gave you a train ticket. What are you still doing here?
Loggerhead let out an awkward laugh.
Actually, while I was on my way to the train station, a car on the other side of the street lost control and hit my cab. Thankfully, it crashed into the passenger seat where I was sitting. My metal's much stronger than human flesh.
Thankfully. Liang searches her memory.
That's right. There was a car accident yesterday morning. The driver suffered some kind of unknown mental abnormality while he was on the road. Maybe he's fallen victim too. What happened next?
I was sent to the hospital, and you showed up. I thought you were gonna arrest me, so I ran as fast as I could. I threw away my cell phone and contact device as soon as I left the Foundation. Scott said they could use them to track me down. I couldn't get a hold of anyone and didn't know what to do. And even though I don't know for sure, I really don't think I'm guilty. It's super weird to be on the run when you feel like you're innocent.
I just noticed she has a to-do list like pinned to her outfit because she can't remember things. Oh, there's so many sticky notes and everything.
So, I went back to Chinatown to ask Director Noir for help. She was the only one I could contact directly.
Director Noir.
Noah. Could you tell me how you got to know her?
Of course.
Katsuro?
Let me see. Walk of Fame. Walk of Fame. Okay. Now I just need to turn left.
Contact the director directly. Please directly contact the director in a direct manner. Directly. At the sound of the tone.
Wait. Which way is left again? It changes every time I turn, right? Gosh, how the heck do people read maps?
Are you alright? It seems you could use some help.
Noir stopped to help me. She was really interested in my head, so we had a little chat, and I found out she was a director. She offered to take me to the Walk of Fame. We talked a lot about movies on our way there. Then I told her I was traveling alone, so she invited me to join her movie shoot in Chinatown. How could I say no? I mean, she's a famous director. There's no way I'd miss a chance like that.
Interesting. That was the same day that odd things started happening in Chinatown.
Weird. The head that was bobbing stops.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Did anything strange happen that day?
Loggerhead's lens flickers.
Let me see. I did find a strange film reel when I was unpacking that night.
I wonder if the film reel was like, put into Loggerhead's camera head and is infecting people or something.
A strange film reel.
Wait, could that be?
All three of the others perk up. But Loggerhead remains oblivious. Instead, she pulls her backpack over.
Yeah, a strange film reel. I've gotten into the habit of labeling my films like check every day or check from time to time, so that I know what to watch to keep important things in my mind. I was gonna do a review that night, but when I looked through my film, there was a roll without a label on it. It couldn't have been mine because it was made of a different material. I was so curious about it, you know? So I played it.
What did you see?
It was a movie, I guess, but it was pretty short. More like a demo or a trailer or something. But it was so weird. Like a jumble of pictures and sounds. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know, maybe it was a prank or something?
Does she produce her own tapes? It kind of sounds like she does. She's like a living camera at this point. So I think so. Or something. She helped her search.
What's wrong?
The film, it's gone.
Maybe the Foundation supplies them. I wouldn't be surprised if the Foundation did. I love worlds like this. I feel like you would enjoy this, where things go insane. Some of the story gets absolutely crazy. I think you would enjoy this. Wait, finish Nikkei first.
What?
Wait, why is a character like this too? Which Wuwa character? You played Genshin? No. Someday I will. Loggerhead shrinks nervously.
I can't find it. It was right here in my bag.
Give it to me.
But he snatches the backpack.
Damn. First time I've seen a bag messier than my sister's. Do you ever organize your stuff?
I can't use it as a reference. I'll start it soon. Someday. I have played HA3 though. Where it tears through Loggerhead's things. Finally, she has no choice but to accept it.
Nope, nothing. You didn't take it out and lose it somewhere, did you? Mistake it for a tip for your pizza guy or something.
Phone line has videotapes growing from his head because it's mutation and has perfect memory. That's so creepy.
I forget things, but I'm not an idiot. I didn't lose it. Check my film if you want to prove it. It just disappeared into thin air.
He uses a little living camera. Pink resonator is scary. That's actually kind of terrifying.
But your film only records what you saw. Someone might have taken it when you weren't looking. Does anyone else know about this film reel? Did you have any visitors or notice anything suspicious after you played it?
suspicious. I don't think so. At least I didn't see anything. The only person who visited me afterwards was Scott.
It must have been
She came
Scott.
to tell me I was wanted by the Foundation.
Scott is the culprit?
Actually, I wasn't alone when I played it. Noir was with me.
Noir.
She said she was interested in my memories, so she came and...
The others stare at loggerhead, huh?
What's wrong?
So, it was Noir who took the film?
Like, why would it be Scott? It feels like it must have been Noir. A punch sends the man flying, huh?
Sorry, Director. I'll try again.
Don't bother. Clearly, your martial arts skills are severely lacking. I don't want you to hit your head when you fall to the ground. Go. Take a break.
The actor still wants to argue. He sighs and steps aside, huh?
That was the last one, Director. There are far fewer stunt performers with martial arts experience here than in Hong Kong. Master Lau and his men will arrive in a few days. Perhaps we could shoot the scene then?
Nicholas is on a tight schedule. I doubt he'll change it. Let me see what I can do.
A sentence is far from enough to capture the many difficulties. Leaning back on her wheelchair, she scans the set.
Her again?
Lynn follows Noir's gaze, huh?
Oh, that young officer?
I'm not sure what to think of
What
Noir.
do you want? Listen, I don't know what you are trying to do, but can't you just leave us alone?
Like, is she innocent? How is she involved in all of this? Huh?
Sorry, ma'am. This is a closed set. If you don't have a warrant, please leave.
Guys, relax. Liang isn't as mean as she seems.
The arrival of a vigil cadet is unwelcome, huh? Liang ignores them. She stops a few paces in front of the person in question, huh?
I must say, I didn't expect to see you so soon, officer. Is there something else you wanted to ask me? I think I made myself perfectly clear this morning. I know nothing about your case.
No, madam. I'm here to help.
Help with what?
Miss Latham mentioned that you are looking for a qualified stunt performer for your movie.
This is how she gets in, huh? She infiltrates as a stunt performer and looks for the table.
I'd like to help with that, if you don't mind. As an apology.
Nora blinks.
You surprised me again.
And the plot thickens. Nice idea. I love the writing. The writing in this story, it feels so advanced. Like, I don't even know what's going on. It's not just simple. Like, sometimes it's nice to have a no-brain or easy-to-follow story. It's what makes you kind of work for it, which is satisfying. Reset soon. I need to record Unbreakable Sphere. And this is our last one. Final stage. And then I'll do the other half sometime. Hey, Khalifa. I know.
You mean to say that you're a stunt woman? Seriously?
It'll take 30 minutes. Go work on Unbreakable Sphere, please. Nora chuckles and shakes her head before turning.
Thank you, officer. Well, judging by your uniform, you're from the Vigils Bureau, aren't you? I appreciate the gesture. It's true that we may be able to attract more viewers if we have a Vigil on the cast list.
Oh, no worries. Have fun,
But
Seven.
filmmaking isn't as easy as you think. Maybe I can fit you in next time.
She's trying to turn her down, huh? Refusal's not an option in this operation,
I'm
huh?
familiar with movies, especially yours. I'm actually a big fan. And I
Okay, yes,
saw the
won her
performance
over.
just now. Not to be rude or anything, but I think I can handle the stunt. For the betterment of the movie. That's what Miss Latham said you were after. Is that right?
Her words stir up a storm, huh?
Does she even know what she's talking about?
That's some pretty big talk.
Even Noir can't help but loud and amused chuckle.
That's true. But are you certain that you'll make my movie better?
Yes.
Yes. To be honest, no. Phililing knows that filmmaking is far more complex. And if she's going to uncover the truth, she has to act. Is it even fine for a cop to do stunts on duty? This is a great question. What does the law say about if police officers can go do movie stunts on duty? I feel like this is a gray area, and no one has a law about it.
Interesting. Since you insist, let's give it a try. Show me what a vigil can do.
She's giving Liang a chance, huh? It isn't a clever trick. Lathan's words weren't false. No, I would never turn down an opportunity to improve her films. Okay, this is the stunt. After the stage, we reset. Let's take off. The audio design always impresses me in this game. Like the light noises. We're fighting actors and directors. Martial arts apprentice. They were an outsider. Okay, let's handle these enemies. Wait, I'm not supposed to do anything. I misread that completely. We're not supposed to do anything, huh? That is defeat all enemies. Follow the director's instructions. Okay, let's not attack her. Instead, just move some cards around. Did we just fail? Because we didn't follow the director's instruction. Attack. She said just to take it. So until she changes her mind, we'll just take all of this. Stick to the script. I have to switch because one of my characters has an automatic follow-up attack. So I use the hola. Ital. I hope you've been super well. When director. Muchas gracias. Let's just take a tanky character without a follow-up attack. Take medicine pocket.
Let's kill time together.
Okay, speed run. This one is an almost fully built character. The photographer taking pictures.
Toes.
Second sooner. Alltså här är igen and Leanna. Get it together. Okay, time to beat them up. Still frame. The status effect I'm frozen on. If this status effect stops me from clearing this area, I might be kind of cooked. Okay, get it together.
I'm ready. Go, go, puppies.
Oh yeah, medicine pocket works with animals. Experiments on puppies. But like in an ethical way, I think. I hope. really does feel like a drawn-out fight scene or something.
Sterilize. Get out of here. Broken toes.
Just don't freeze us again, huh? Of course, we're frozen again, huh? I think this is meant to be cleared with a lot of characters, not just one.
Toes.
We finally finish it.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, we still have the status. I should have focused on this camera operator. I wasn't sure if I could hurt them because they're like the camera. They kind of need to stay alive to catch the shot and everything, huh?
I'm ready. Go. Go.
Somehow GG's. I'll clear this again later. I'll find a good way to clear this later.
Excellent. Bravo. Exactly as you claimed. No, even better. Really spectacular work. A perfect take.
It only took us 3 tries.
I'm flattered, Director.
Nora's eye is glistening. When she emerges, a bottle of water is in its arm.
Here, it's not open.
Gio. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. I don't know much Korean, but it's so great to meet you. I have to learn something.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to pull it off. That was a dangerous stunt. Scared the crap out of me. All right. So you did a good job one time. But let me tell you, it takes a lot more than that to win recognition in this industry.
The rest of these stages are just acting. Got some chores? Have fun, cracked out. Thanks for joining. Take care of yourself.
You've really got to hone in on the dramatic scenes if you want to move out of the stuntwoman box. You're good looking, and you took that scene pretty seriously. You interested in doing that? If you are, then I'll suggest you be a little more humble. There's always room for improvement, you know?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Sounds like we made a good impression, huh?
But I'm not even a stunt woman, let alone an actress. This is all just a bit of fun for me.
Is that so? Oh, what a shame.
The queen of the set rolls over.
I appreciate your sincerity, but I'd be even more appreciative if you were willing to do a few more scenes.
And this is how we're in. We're in.
If it's just for a short time, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Fantastic! Follow me. We can have dinner and look at the script together. I have a few changes I want to make to the story.
She's just, like, taking Liang under her wings so quickly, huh?
Trust me. The audience will be more than happy to hear a line or two from you.
This must have been the best performance ever, to get this kind of reaction.
Lines? Oh.
Things seem to take an unexpected turn. I wonder if this is so Noir can keep an eye on Liang.
That's all. Well, have you memorized them?
And keep her from looking around.
Yes, every word. Aren't there too many?
The blank spaces spread out on the table are filled with Noir's pen strokes.
She's got a point, Director. The investors might not approve them. They already told us not to change the script like we did in Hong Kong.
Relax, we've done this before. They never read the script anyway. Besides, I'm not exactly asking for a monologue here. It's only 3 lines, just what's needed to make the character complete.
Just 3 lines. He gives a helpless sigh.
I'll keep practicing until filming starts.
I look forward to your performance.
By the way, I saw some deity dolls and sedan chairs on the set. The Dushu Festival is coming up, right? Is the crew joining the Shehuo parade?
Those are our props. Our final scene is set at the Shehuo parade. I already spoke with the organizers in Chinatown. They've allowed us to shoot during it.
Really? The last CO7 movie ended with the Shehuo parade too.
Nora's eyes light up.
Good memory. Looks like you meant it when you said you were a big fan.
The restaurant owner served their meal. Nora and her assistant pick up their chopsticks.
So, did you find anything?
Why is the loggerhead still here? I feel like loggerhead might blow her cover, unfortunately.
You said that your beastie friend could detect things tainted with evil, right? So, did it sense anything wrong with the director?
Loggerhead speaks in a hushed tone. The conspicuousness makes talking in secret impossible. Fleeing squirms in her seat.
No, but that doesn't mean...
Yes! I told you she'd never do that! Hey! She can hear you, you know?
The situation is beyond repair.
I'd never do what?
Liang feels a splitting headache. She shoots a mildly accusatory glance at Loggerhead.
Sorry, I don't like skirting around things.
Oof.
Can't we just ask her straight up?
Not really. If every criminal just confessed to their crimes, the vigils wouldn't exist.
No cover-up will fool the director now. Perhaps this is for the best anyway.
Actually, I didn't just come here to apologize. There's something I want to ask you about.
What is it?
Perfectly measured balance of curiosity and confusion. The director having an knack for acting isn't shocking.
It's about the strange things happening in Chinatown these days.
Wait, so all this was just to butter us up so you could investigate your case?
The assistant suddenly falls silent.
Sorry, madam, but it's my job.
It's my job.
As I said, strange things have been happening in Chinatown. Things that bear a striking resemblance to the film incident that you were involved in 8 years ago, Miss Noah.
I wonder if this has ever happened in real life, where some police officer has to go undercover as an actor, and they get cast in some big movie or musical or something, and have to reveal themselves eventually. I think they'd make for such a good story.
The case document stated that the origin of these events is a film reel titled Reunion of the Three Swallows, a movie created by your friend, He Rijun. Miss Latham said you watched a film with her in her room a few days ago. Do you have any idea where that film reel is now?
That film reel?
Did you not know what it was?
I had no idea.
His expression darkens.
That film we watched together. Well, to put it mildly, it had nothing of interest. It didn't seem to have any semblance of a story, even.
And why did you watch the film together?
It couldn't have been one of Teresa's.
Young recalls the archive on Reunion of the Three Swallows. Noah and He have been friends. Seeing the somber look on the woman, she decides to set them aside for now.
Maybe the original content has been contaminated. According to the Foundation's records, the film reel has two abilities: play and record. The play ability allows it to conjure its contents into reality in a form similar to a movie image, which accounts for the hallucinations and phantoms the victims mentioned. The record ability captures the souls of those in the same effective range as play, and the victims lose a part of themselves, like their sanity or their memories.
I wonder how this would affect a loggerhead, because she already doesn't have lots of her memories.
The case document doesn't mention anything about contamination, but my guess is that the souls recorded by the film have polluted the original content of the film.
Shame on them. Whoever's behind this.
My mother's a curse, though.
Wait. What are you talking about? Can you explain it to me simply, please?
Miss Noah didn't know that that film was a reunion of the Three Swallows. So naturally, she didn't take it. I think she's telling the truth.
Really? That's great news!
I wonder if it was Scott the whole time. What if Scott was the one who took it? She was so quick to blame Noir. Loggerhead looks around.
Oh, right. The film's still missing, so it's not great news. But at least Noir wasn't up to something when she made friends with me, right? That's definitely good news for me.
Yeah, great news. She turns to Noir.
That means we're still friends. And friends help each other. Liang said that the film reel could cause some problems for you. Let me help you find it. I'll catch that thief and take the film back to the ACD. Then you'll be safe. I'll clear my name, and the problems in Chinatown will be solved. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, right?
That does sound really nice. It sounds too good to be true.
You know, Miss Latham, this is what I like about you. You always speak your mind.
Your eyes squint a little.
Our relationships are so complex, aren't they? That's what makes them so intriguing, captivating, really. A constant source of inspiration. But sometimes I feel that life is better kept simple. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Vigil?
Vigil mentioned. I realize Vigil keeps coming up over and over because it's like a title. I can't help but think of Arknights Vigil just a little bit. There are certainly simpler ways to say I'm suspicious of you.
May I ask you another question?
Please.
The rumors about CO7, which ones are true?
I don't think a few old stories will help you solve the case.
It's not only for the case, but for my own curiosity. I wasn't lying when I said I was familiar with your works. I really like them, and this question matters a lot to me as a fan.
I see.
Noir ponders for a moment.
In that case, I really don't think you should know the truth for your own good.
Yeah,
I appreciate your love for my works, but it's not a good idea to dig too deep into what went on behind the scenes.
What happened behind the scenes? What dark secrets are they
Just
hiding?
enjoy the stories for what...
Enjoy the stories for what they are. Because the magic is ruined. She gives a slight shake of her head.
Well, I can tell you one thing that might interest you, though.
What's the one thing to be continued? This is the cliffhanger. This is the cliffhanger we have to end stream on. That's... What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. This was super fun. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Definitely not what I was expecting. But it was a great start to the story. I feel like Reverse has a lot of really well-written story. It just takes a while to get through all of it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just takes some time. So let me change this super quickly. Also, I love this super catchy menu theme. It's so iconic. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I might stream the second half soon. Maybe. I'll do my best. We'll see. But yes, this was super fun. Thanks for stopping by. Please take care of yourselves. Get some sleep. I will get some sleep. If I'm awake, I'll stream Star Wars Watch Along tomorrow. I might be asleep, but we'll see. So anyway, thanks again, and I'll see you next time. And maybe we all won't be bankrupt by then. Bye-bye! Bye.